fold?
I have a low end straight.
Good fold, Graham.
Win that hand. Like, it's so tilting. So, like, 3. It's just...
Graham had you guys dead on the turn. Little turn raise, you got 12,000 in front of you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've got a straddling granny.
Yeah.
If she moved all in the turn, would you have raised, Sean?
Huh?
With the queen, when
Queen
you had
seven.
queen
I went into pair and a flush draw. Yeah, I'm calling.
you would have re-raised,
You would have
right?
got Kyle out.
Would you
I
have
think I would
re-raised?
have just called.
Yeah.
I mean, you still really can't call.
I mean, he shouldn't call the turn, but he's Kyle and he still calls.
Well, I
the
might
turn.
have.
He calls the turn because he hates grandmas.
It was like 3K more. Plus draw, straight draw.
You had both of those. You're right.
I didn't have a lot of outside hand, did I?
Yeah, you were looking great on the flop, turn, and river. That was one of your many great play
It
hands.
was dead on the
How
flop.
much?
450 total, so
I put mine in. What is the?
Do you want to play?
Kyle, help her.
How much?
Cane's in the hand.
50 more.
Hold on, hold on.
Do you want to call or do you want to raise? You want to
I'm
call?
not gonna raise. I'm gonna call.
Okay.
Ace, queen suited. Way to under-rep your hand, Irene.
Oh, she's laying in it. Here we go. Come on, baby. Let's do this. The flop is ace 4 ace. It's happening. Come on.
Grandma's got 46% of the equity. 4 ways, not bad.
it's 550.
Oh, I'm sorry about this, Sonny, but I'm in.
You're all in?
Yes. No, we don't know yet.
Sorry about that.
She goes, I'm sorry about
It's
this,
okay,
Sonny, but
Graham.
I'm all in.
It's only money.
It's 1,500.
Oh, did I go broke?
Oh, she's playing it perfectly, too. Totally undervaluing her hand. Hoping to get that other ace to call, and she does.
Bonus hand?
All right. Let's see, Graham. What do you got?
So-
You got to turn him over.
All right.
Turn him over.
We know that card. Wow. Yeah. That's the face we wanted to see. What's
6
it? What do we
low roll.
got?
Ace 4.
10, 9, 8.
10. You're winning so far. As
No-
long as the
no
10
10 or
doesn't
4.
come, you win.
Cougar versus Puma.
Okay.
No 10, no 4.
You don't even have to fade a heart.
Yes.
All right.
Way to go, Irene.
Good.
Nice bet.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, that was good. How much did I win that time?
A lot.
About 3,000.
Oh, 3,000.
She is straddling again, but Rutro aces for Kane Callis. That's the best starting hand in poker. What a treat.
Raise to 450.
450 is the bet from Callis.
Loose call from Puma.
100%. I just wondering, how that's done.
Oh, yeah.
Action's over here first. You got to wait for Kyle to make a decision.
Kyle, never heard of him.
We all want to steamroll Kyle Bowker.
It's the 1750.
Grandma will sit this hand out.
Kane is going to be pretty tempted to put in another bet. Understandable.
Both these players with pretty nice stacks in front of them.
4-bet alert.
And everyone knows the fourth one, it's always aces, right?
Always aces. 4-3 off. Still no good. Man, these guys really hate to fold. I guess Bowker's hoping he's up against queens or kings.
All right, 11,000 pre-flop. Bowker and Callis heads up. Do some damage on the flop. It's 6, 7, 8 with 2 diamonds. That is the kind of damage that Bowker was hoping for, I'm guessing.
This is unreal. Bowker, 8% before the flop, manages to gain 10% equity after flopping a flush draw.
We got Grandma in here.
Well, he's going to get a free turn.
Okay, back down to 6% equity. Bowker's going to try to semi-bluff this now.
7,400 now, the bet from Bowker.
That big hand she played, she had the best hand on the turn. If she went all in on the turn, she would have won like 10 or 15,000.
Sometimes aces are going to be beat here, but you can't fold them. Not against Kyle Bowker, who could easily be doing this with some kind of draw or combo draw.
26,000. Post turn. Here we go, river. Brick away for Kyle Bowker.
Kane Callis now has a full house, so he's really got nothing to worry about. However, I do not think Kyle Bowker calls another red cent. Irene knows what I'm talking about. Red cents went out of circulation in 1941.
4,000.
Fold.
What'd you have?
Ace jack of diamonds. 7 deuce.
Rockets. Kane Callis takes a big pot off Kyle Bowker, and Irene Schonbacher wins a 5K pot. And I think she's starting to rub off on me a little bit. Stick around, eat something. You look skinny. Have a sandwich. Come on. At least at Entenmann's, you're skin and bones.
Poker Night is brought to you by Sit and Go 2.0. Go to sitandgo20.net and claim your free Sit and Go 2.0 strategy ebook. Welcome back to Poker Night in America. Let's take a look at the final chip counts for our time here in the Steel City. Todd Brunson got to the tune of 35K. Austin Wentling lost 3,600, which ain't nothing to sneeze at. And Mark Puma lost a big pot with 3 aces to Granny Schonbacher. And Sean Deeb lost $20.
Hope Sean Deeb can bounce back from that one. Pittsburgh royalty Kane Callis was our big winner, finishing up over 30 grand, while Jack Schonbacher won big and had quality time with Nana. Kyle Bowker was up huge, but things really took a turn for the worse when his seat turned into a Schonbacher sandwich.
Join us next time on Poker Nights in America.
Irene, please let us know when you get home, okay? I mean it.
And if you want more Poker Night in America, we have a new free social poker app that you can download and have your own poker night with your friends. It's been updated now to include Omaha, and some lucky player will win a seat on our show. Download that today for Apple or Android. It's totally free. And also, make sure you follow our social media accounts, including YouTube and Twitch, where you can see full episodes, live streams, and exclusive content. For everyone here at Poker Night in America, he's Joe Stapleton. I'm Chris Hansen. Thanks for watching.
Oh, I'm sorry about this, Sonny, but I'm in.
She's on.
You're all in?
Yes! Poker Night in America is brought to you by from Seminole Hard Rock in Hollywood, Florida. This is Poker Night in America. Kimosabi Mezcal and Sit and Go 2.0. Hello and welcome to Poker Night in America. We are in Hollywood, Florida at Seminole Hard Rock.
Hey, I made the biggest bluff of the night so far. You can't make fun of me for a while, Musta.
You make a big bluff, yeah.
You did make a big bluff.
But it was easy, bro.
Big buy-ins. I like big buy-ins, and I cannot lie. Blinds tonight are 100 and 200 stapes. This is what we call high rolling.
Look at these losers who just bought in for 50K.
Yeah.
Bigger stakes than usual, which means the straddles are gonna be huge. 2 straddles, 800, just a call. Mustafa Cannet and Bill Perkins have put their money in blind, but Cannet gets to go last before the flop now, and despite all that action, Matt Berkey still raising 6-4 suited.
The hand's gotta be dead. Uh-oh. It's party poker. It's coming back. No, what could I possibly fold here? God, jeez.
Let me see what you might think about folding.
I gotta fold.
No, you really folded that?
Yeah.
Ace Jack, though?
All right, so we got 3 players, already 9K in the pot. You're going to see big pots tonight on Poker Night in America. Flop is 696.
And I guess Berkey just had a feeling. Trips for him.
We're in South Florida, and Berkey's wearing 2 shirts and a jacket. I sweat thinking about that outfit.
If Matt Berkey were a mannequin in a store window, I would just keep right on walking.
4,500. Turns a 7. Open-ended now for Kornuth.
That should be a pretty sweet action-inducing turn card. Berkey's gonna keep on betting, and it's gonna be tough for Kornuth to fold when he picked up equity on the turn. His 8s might be good, and he's got a straight draw.
10K was the bet and the call, so let's go to the river. Jack. So no straight for Kornuth, just a pair of 8s.
Matt's gonna know most of the time he'll be up against a draw, so the Jack's not a terrible card for him. Nothing really got there that wasn't already there. Now Chance has got a really tough decision. 8s would sometimes be good, but Matt has taken a very strong line.
Matt Berkey will win 53K in our first hand of the night here at Seminole Hard Rock.
You don't want to show one?
Nope. Come on. We're going to pause for a moment to make sure that you know that we have a new social poker app for Google and iOS. It's totally free to play, everyone. It lets you and your friends play each other online, but unlike every other free poker app out there, this one lets you win actual real-world prizes. And one of those prizes is an all-expense-paid trip to play poker on our show. And all you have to do to qualify for the sweepstakes is just download the app and play. There's no catch, and you don't have to buy a thing. Just grab your phone right now and search for our app in your app store to download now. Along with Joe Stapleton, I'm Chris Hansen. If you're just hopping in, a little high roller action going on tonight. Normally, Poker Night in America features $25 and $50 blinds, a little bit bigger here in South Florida. Tonight, the blinds are $100 and $200 with a $25 ante.
No, those aren't Jason Mercier's security guards. We are just in South Florida. Now it's Berkey's turn with pocket 8s.
3 players to the flop. Deuce 8 King is the flop. Perkins with top pair. D. Pascal with just the 5s, but Berkey, oh, I love flopping sets. I love it.
Bill Perkins, we hardly knew ye. D. Pascal doing a great job of getting Bill Perkins to commit more money into this pot so Berkey can raise.
Raise. 85.
8,500 is the bet.
Look what you started, Joey.
That might work in poker tournaments, but this is a cash game.
You should have told Matt before this hand started.
I check.
Check.
Matt really should keep betting. When Bill calls the flop raise, he's likely going to call the turn too. Bill Perkins drawing dead, by the way.
All in? Call. Oh. You got it.
Oh, no.
As soon as you said it, he's all in.
No outs.
0.0.
No big deal, just almost $250,000 exchanging hands here on Poker Night in America.
Ouch.
Jason, I'm going to have to make a withdrawal from the bank.
If you're wondering how rich Bill Perkins is, yes, he is that rich.
How would you like to play against the pros on national TV? Download now to play and win. It's absolutely free to play. Welcome back to the Seminole Hard Rock, home of delicious Kuro Sushi Restaurant.
Do you know what Sean Deep's favorite sushi roll is?
Slow roll?
Oh, that's actually much better than what I was gonna say.
Oh, well, what were you going to say?
I don't want to now.
Come on. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Maybe they're lagging you.
Poker night in America with bigger blinds tonight. A little bit of a high roller action going on. Blinds are 100 and 200, and everyone's putting in a $25 ante. And look at the straddles go crazy, Stapes.
1, 2, 3 straddles. It is 1,600 just to call. Berkey making it 4K with 7-5 off. He has got the chips to do it.
Yeah.
Call.
Kornuth calls.
Fold. Fold.
Folds around to Calderaro.
I think I saw bottom again.
Did you really? Am I flashing that high?
I saw 2 or 3.
Turn it over.
It's a 3 or a 2.
Yeah, turn them over.
3 or a 2.
I want to make sure I'm not hitting it up.
It's a 3 or a 2. Yeah, red too.
It's a 5.
That was close. Come on, guys. His bottom card is at least a 5.
The other one's a 9 if you want to know the truth. So there you go. It's 9-5 off.
No, 9-5.
No. 9-5. Put a 9 and a 5 out there.
So I mean, you want to go through all that.
9-5. So 5-5-9. Someone could have 9s that way.
He's my favorite starting hand. And
Flop is Jack King Trey.
I should have played it then.
Pizzaiola.
Good flop for it.
We call it pizzaiola in Italy because of me.
Perkins' top pair of kings, actually the winner this time, so far.
Kornuth is drawing dead. Berkey does have a gutter ball.
My first tournament, I made threat flush with 9-5. And the guy was the Sicilian guy. He take it so serious. He was like,
Use both cards?
Yeah.
And Kornuth, the guy with the worst hand, is the one who's betting.
I made flush on the flop.
It's funny to watch a guy who describes himself as Italian talk to a guy who's actually Italian.
Should we see if we have a heart?
I already know. Should I check though? You want me to double check? Make sure I don't have it wrong.
I was like 18.
About 2 years ago.
No, 1 year ago. I'm
Kornuth is gonna bluff this river.
getting old, you know.
Yeah, you're an old guy.
You know better than me.
So you're trying to say I'm old?
25K is the bet.
Am I really that curious when I can just watch it on TV? Is that 20 or 25?
25.
Perkins makes a bad laydown.
Bill Perkins not off to the best start here tonight on Poker Night in America.
You're so...
So we're out of 5.
It's a good bluff. It was like, if that was 20, it was going in. And I was like...
When you asked, was that 20 or 20? I'm like, 25.
Raise.
Do you want to
straddle?
to 8?
Straddle. I straddle. He'll straddle. There you go.
Double straddle this hand.
This is so much better.
He's 8, yeah.
The man's at the window. You're gonna pop his and he's sitting at the window. He doesn't have his chips yet. You got raised. He's not even here. You can't even count his money.
Who is it? 2,100.
Mustache?
Mustache. No.
Chino can play for you this time.
Chino.
Don't worry, chances. Well, no, he didn't slow it down.
I was trying.
Holy that 5 was in there. How'd you slip that back out? That was a pretty good move.
Who's it, me?
Kid's got all the moves, man.
T. Pascali reloading.
The school of angles. It's got more angles than a protractor.
What is it, 21 total?
That's a good line. Is it one of mine?
See, it's a family pot.
Yeah. I like this family. Screw the other 3.
All right, 4 players in the flop.
Berkey with the best of it for now.
King, queen, ace.
Berkey still with the best of it. Not much equity out there for anybody else.
The checks come around to Bill Perkins,
Oh, Billy.
who obviously is the king to the Perkins restaurant chain fortune. I'm a big fan of their $4, $5, and $6 meals.
Yum.
Another king comes on the turn as Berkey and Perkins battle it out.
What's it like to improve on every street?
And it was on the
And Berkey improves yet again.
It was on the couch. It was on the couch for like an hour and a half.
I think a lot of players might go for value here, but Berkey knows his opponent all too well.
He checks and gets Perkins to bet 8,000.
Ray's coming.
Raise.
Insta fold from Bill.
Wow, Berkey. I forgot to show. Don't make us wait 30 minutes for this one. Don't make us wait.
You know, the deuce 3.
It's gotta be.
That's what I had.
It's gotta be. That I believe.
That's what I had.
Poker Night is brought to you by Sit and Go 2.0.
Caldo.
Like him?
Chino made me promise to give you one of those.
He's such a Chino, I know you're back there behind
The
that
White
curtain
House.
somewhere. You're not that far away.
1600 Pennsylvania Avenue.
This don't look too good, does it?
Mustafa Kanat trying to take control of this pot. 3 betting with ace-9.
You're not paying this hand. I folded 2 aces.
Chance, you like him? How they
I
look?
can't leave my children alone.
Perkins, who apparently just wants to play every hand tonight, makes the call.
Mustafa Danger Kanat. Italian, Austin Powers.
I'm gonna check.
Kanat starts with the best hand, flops with the best hand, but it's top pair versus pair in a flush draw, which is such a classic tale. Disney probably owns the rights to it.
How much more do you have?
I start with 60, so I have.
Let's get it in. Leroy Jenkins style.
All in?
Yeah.
It was like 3 different things he said, and I still didn't know if he was all in.
Leroy Jenkins style?
Yeah, Leroy Jenkins style.
Boston translation.
He doesn't speak that language. Got him on one. Forgot my Leroy Jenkins card. I have like a.
I liked it.
I'm in, bro.
Let's go. Let's get it going. Gamble. Gamble. You got an ace, right?
I have an ace.
Good. Let's gamble.
Let's gamble.
1, 5, 1.
You wanna do twice?
Whatever you want. You choose your own fate.
No,
I want you to choose your fate.
I don't
You're
like
in
to
the
choose
lead.
my fate.
Why not?
Monster, say a number, please. Okay, let's go
Twice
for
is
2.
good.
All right, so we're going to see 2 turns and rivers.
I feel like he's gonna win the first board.
That looks like you. That
That I like.
you like that? It's
Yeah.
good. It's always good to
Good,
win
right?
the first one. Looks good to you again.
Wow.
You win. Wow.
It's my day.
It is your day. Today is your day.
Today is my day.
Hey, it's my day.
Every day is your day when you're the Italian Austin Powers. Behave, baby.
Poker Night in America is brought to you by our trusted friend, Kimosabi Mezcal. Why settle for tequila? Step up to Kimosabi. Welcome back to Poker Night in America with Joe Stapleton. I am Chris Hansen, and we are tonight high-rolling it here in Seminole Hard Rock. Blinds are 100 and 200 tonight with a $25 ante.
1600.
Perkins right back at it. You can't blame him for not trying, I guess.
Solid hand.
Berkey has ace-10 of spades. How much you want to bet he makes that the winner over Perkins and ace-10 of clubs?
Berkey is in position. Perkins trying to take control of this pot with the betting lead. This should be a really interesting hand. Perkins with the betting lead, Berkey in position. They both got the same hand. I love it.
And they both hit that 10 on the flop.
12.
12,000.
That's why being in position is so great. Berkey can just check call the whole way down now if he wants.
Berkey picks up the flush draw.
Such a great card for him. Just turned himself a shot to win this hand outright. Now he could even semi-bluff raise if he wants to.
Check.
Check.
Ace-10 of spades becomes the winner with the nut flush on the river.
Berkey versus Berkey. One of them has the nuts, the other one a turkey. Matt Berkey, a huge pain in the side for Bill Perkins. Berkey wins another massive pot off Bill Perkins.
Perhaps could interest you in, like doing something other than playing poker right now, Bill Perkins, because clearly things are not going in your direction. I don't know if you played tennis or anything else, but boy.
Poker Night is brought to you by Kimosabi Mezcal.
Yeah, my four.
I think everybody's throwing the 4 in automatic.
I'm out. Just cause. A little stuck.
Can we get an order of Tilt Juice to seat 6, please? That's Tilt Juice, seat 6.
I'm raising.
Yep.
Just cause.
Berkey with ace jack, Cornuth with kings.
From 1,900 to 10,000, that is a big raise, but he really only wants to play this pot heads up. Unfortunately, it's going to be against the ace-jack of Matt Berkey and not the 3-deuce of Bill Perkins.
Matt Berkey playing some solid poker here tonight on Poker Night in America. Flop is 4-8-4 with a couple of diamonds for Berkey.
Such a good feeling to even flop a draw there. Yeah, 12,000 just turned into 35,000. There really aren't a lot of made hands Matt could be raising with. This is going to be a flush draw a lot of the time.
And a call. We're at 92,000 after the flop. Okay, now Berkey also pairs his jack to go with the flush draw and the overcard. There could be a strong possibility that we get another $100,000 in easily right here.
Well, Berkey's slowing down now that he has showdown value. Cornuth is more than likely going to attempt to charge Berkey to draw.
The bet is 20,000.
That is not a huge bet relative to the size of this pot. He could be trying to induce a raise. Unfortunately, he is just giving Berkey a sick price to draw.
This is the same hand?
A little bit faster. They like to look at each other's soul.
All right, so just call. Oh,
Was there ever any doubt?
my gosh.
Poland.
This is such a horrible spot for chance. This is the perfect bluff card, but it is a horrible card overall. What was Berkey raising the flop with, if not an overpair, a full house, or a diamond draw? I don't think he's turning up here with an air ball very often, but I also don't know nearly anything about Matt Berkey's game, the game of poker, or the world in general. From Chance Cornuth to Chance Pornuth.
Good end.
He can't be stopped.
That is a nearly 300K pot getting shipped Matt Berkey's direction.
I think it's safe to say Matt Berkey's had a good night at the table here at Poker Night in America, huh?
Man, if he really wanted to make everyone mad, he could just leave.
Poker Night is brought to you by Sit and Go 2.0. Go to sitandgo20.net and claim your free Sit and Go 2.0 strategy ebook. Welcome back to Poker Night in America, where tonight Matt Berkey just absolutely killed hopes and dreams. I mean, this entire table got crushed. Every other player, other than Mustafa Kanat, is eastbound and down. Chance Cornuth, with Berkey on his right, still loses 135 grand. Bill Perkins lost like 0.0001% of his net worth, so I hope he's going to be okay.
Away from the table, they call Bill the wireless color inkjet 3800 because he prints money, but on the table, he's basically Heath Ledger with a lighter and some gasoline.
If you want more Poker Night in America, we have a brand new free social poker app that you can download and have your own poker night with your friends. It's been updated now to include Omaha, plus some lucky player will win a seat on our show. So download that today for Apple or Android. It's totally free. Also, be sure to follow our social media accounts, including YouTube and Twitch, where you can see full episodes, live streams, and exclusive content. For everyone here at Poker Night in America, he's Joe Stapleton. I'm Chris Hansen. Thanks for watching.
I'm so good. I'm glad of myself. Proud, everything.
Proud,
you know?
yeah.
Everything. Yeah, also glad.
Are you glad of yourself
Yeah,
or
yeah.
proud of yourself?
Both.
Everything. All of it.
Both of myself, you know.
Poker Night in America is brought to you by Kimosabi Mezcal and Sit and Go 2.0. From Seminole Hard Rock in Hollywood, Florida, this is Poker Night in America. Hello and welcome to another night of high-stakes action here in Hollywood, Florida. I'm Chris Hansen, alongside Joe Stapleton. And last time we saw Bill Perkins lose basically every hand he played. Joe, do you think Bill can turn it around tonight?
Bill gave all of his money to Matt Berkey. I think he would have been better off giving it to Berkeley because at least we could have put one social justice warrior through liberal arts college.
Well, it's not going to get any easier for him because he's sandwiched between two really good players in Jason Mercier and Mustafa Kanat, and a bunch of other players who are all trying to get the best of Matt Berkey. So, let's get down to the felt.
Down to the, I don't love the phrasing down to the felt. It makes it sound like we're above them.
Poker Night in America continuing day one here at Seminole Hard Rock. It is our high roller event. Blinds are bigger and so are the stacks, Joe Stapleton.
Matt Berkey crushing. Chance Cornuth down 135 has just reloaded for another 100. Let's light this candle.
Technical difficulties.
So blinds are 1 in 200 tonight on Poker Night in America, and everyone's putting in a $25 ante too before every hand.
And don't forget there is a triple straddle happening right now, which means Bill Perkins has put in $1,600 dark. It's $1,600 to call. And Matt Berkey has got more of Bill Perkins' money than whoever invented tan hats. Calderero, I know we're not supposed to ask this in 2017, but what color are you?
Still tilted?
You should smack him, just for that question.
That laugh was the tiltest laugh I ever seen in my life.
Is it the last one?
His laugh was pretty tiltable.
Calderero calls.
Gotta give him action. He's on tilt.
I'll give him action then.
The entire table's on tilt, and it's tipping all the
what you
chips
had,
Matt
dude.
Berkey's direction.
How much is it?
You forgot what you had?
See, Bill Perkins is wearing a tan hat. That's why I made that joke.
I got it. And he made the call here, so he's now spent $4,900 with King 3.
Yeah.
Could get lucky.
Seems logical. Flop is King 6 Jack, and he's ahead.
But once again, it's a pretty susceptible top pair.
I'll be friendly.
6,000.
6,000.
So the bet is 6,000. We get a call from Cornuth.
And Calderero is up and down. So he's going to be sticking around like a good self-tanning lotion.
And he does call. 3 players still to the turn. 5 of clubs.
Checks around.
All right, here comes the river. It's 3. So Perkins has 2 pair, kings and 3s. Is he about to finally win a hand?
Calderero missed harder than he likely misses leg day.
Only.
All in.
Oh, his all-in gets Perkins to stand up.
Where are you going?
I almost like.
Don't leave in the middle of the hand.
How much is it?
It's nothing.
Yeah, but that just means you take the money. Here, I call.
I think he's bluffing. I was hoping you folded the best hand. So obvious. Damn it. I was gonna snap you with the 8s, so I was just gonna go call.
You gonna snap me with eights?
Yeah, I was so excited too.
Perkins makes the call and ends up a winner, and he finally got one.
Call to come back. Oh, I didn't mean it. I love you. My address is unlisted.
All right, let's get some straddles out there, boys.
Burke.
Game out of the muck.
The game is out of the muck.
Yeah.
Mustafa Kennett is in the straddle, so that means that Berkey's going to be first to start, and
I love the
Matt is bumping it up with ace queen to 2,500.
If you had 2 pairs, that queen just screwed you.
Look, I'm sorry. I'm jealous of your muscles and your money and your gold chain and your pumpkin pie complexion.
Di Pasquale calls.
Ooh, now I get to do Di Pasquale.
Man, who hasn't bluffed all night?
You know what I find interesting is that you, I, and Jason Mercier played the exact same amount of hands on Poker Night in America.
One every hand?
Come on, man. I want to see him get involved, get in the mix.
He's responsible now. He's a dad.
He's on fire.
All right, 3 players to the flop with a relatively small pot right now.
Ooh, what a flop.
I'm checking.
Pair for Perkins. Berkey's got a gut shot to the nuts. Di Pasquale's flopped a set.
How many reps are in that set? Hi-oh, so now you got me going.
They got me losing.
Raise.
It's gonna sit in there for a little bit.
Good fold by Perkins.
Gonna try and bink it, you know?
Berkey sticking around.
Cool. Heads up.
All right, here we go to the turn. It's 5 of spades.
Check.
Berkey checks to the razor.
Come on.
And just like he says at his hair removal appointments, Joey Di Pasquale says, take all of it. I'm gonna go enter witness protection.
So, Matt Berkey runs into a set, but he does get out relatively cheap on the turn.
Yeah, I'm not in love with that shove from Di Pasquale, but he seems like a really nice guy with an awesome sense of humor, and I'm just gonna walk back a few of the things I've said about him in the rest of the show.
Sorry, Joe, you're out of time. We have to go to break. How would you like to play against the pros on national TV? Download now to play and win. It's absolutely free to play. Back at Seminole Hard Rock in Hollywood, Florida, here on Poker Night in America. Big stacks here tonight on Poker Night. Now, usually we play 25-50. That's our standard game. But tonight, we're going 100-200 with a $25 ante for every hand.
Bigger than 2 pairs of rippling biceps.
Not even the 8? Lord.
Man.
Look at how much money he's losing by not straddling. Don't straddle.
He'd be up heaps if he was straddling.
Yeah, if he was straddling. Oh my gosh. He bought
Can I get another cocktail?
25.
Please. You can use this glass if you want. You want to use that one? Thank you.
Please tell me they're drinking Long Island's.
I'm glad you're drinking with me, sissy.
Drinks right here, genius.
It's been there for 4 hours.
I will call.
Call me a sissy like that?
Yeah, man. Trying to get me drunk and lose?
So
I lose sober.
Thanks, cuz. Here you go. Here's you.
I don't have one now. I drank it.
I'm way ahead of you.
Flops queen, queen, 5, a full boat for Perkins.
No.
Man, this would be hilarious if Bill finally has Berkey in jail, makes like nothing from it.
I know I'm not. I'm just kidding.
Well, Perkins isn't betting. He checked the flop and the turn, and now Berkey puts in 4,000.
I think when Perkins calls or raises here, he won't be getting another dime out of Berkey.
Rebate.
We get him a cousin one, please, because he probably won't order one. Sissy mother. You didn't drink yet? You were drinking wine last time I was playing. That's the only way reason
I don't know what
came,
happened
man.
to him.
He stuck too much to drink.
Some bull about his liver.
I'm gonna have to play for a long time.
He's 22 years old. He's got liver problems. Have a fucking drink, you buddy. Loosen up a
30,000.
little bit.
30,000.
How much did you say?
30.
Did he raise? I raised.
He tried.
I pimp raised him by not putting the chips in.
Oh.
Like, yo, what are you gonna do about it?
Pimp raise. Okay.
Did you really do that?
Yeah.
Not sure how I feel about the pimp raise in 2017.
What was your pimp raise?
He said, if you wear 2 shirts to this table, you're gonna pay. That's what he said.
He's wearing 3 shirts.
Let me get a ruling on that. And nope, not allowed to make pimp jokes in 2017. I don't make the rules, I just enforce them.
It's going down. Pimp, nobody can. You can.
Nice fold.
Whoa.
I want to see that motherfucker later.
At least show one.
I wanna
Show-
see that.
You can show like a deuce. That would
Show a
be
deuce.
5.
Queen 5. That motherfucker like Queen 5.
Damn, does he always have?
Flopped it? Queen 5.
If I don't say anything long enough, would people assume I just went out to the pool here at Seminole Hard Rock?
I think you could just go.
Or would they assume like I'm just not saying anything? Would they think I'm at the pool, or would they, I mean,
Nah.
long story short, I want to go to the pool. It's beautiful out, and we're inside watching these guys shove money
Can't
around
get
the table.
Mustache, what's up, man?
Put a target on him. Couldn't get him. He just dodged. It was like.
Fighter jet jokes, are those still, can I get a ruling? Yes, barely. Fighter jet jokes still barely acceptable.
Cannon raises it up to 6,500 with his ace-king. Actions on Matt Berkey. It's 61 for him to call.
T. Pascal, the original raiser.
Berkey with everyone's favorite suited gap connectors.
Oh, jeez.
Family pot.
Where am I? Oh, my card's back. I'm pretty
3
sure.
Italians and this guy with 3 shirts.
26K in the middle pre-flop.
8-7-3 is the flop, so Di Pascal gets a pair of 8s.
But he is going to face a lot of heat with them.
Ooh, 11,500 is the bet.
It's going to get hotter than a tanning bed in here.
One customer. Ooh.
Action on the last aggressor. Berkey's supposed to keep betting. Wow, and he puts Di Pascal all in. This is such a hard call to make if you're not a complete crazy person. Di Pascal currently facing more pressure than his own sleeves.
What a bluff, Berkey. Show the bluff.
And he folds, and Matt Berkey continues to just work this table over.
Close.
All kinds of straddleage.
No, I don't have
Double straddle, 800 to go.
I think it might have been.
I definitely had a king in my hand.
I think it might have been king queen suited. Nice.
We knew you had a hand. He was going to see if you had any balls. He's like, oh.
Raise.
Call.
Terminator really.
You see my hand?
Nope. I saw my hand, though. He can see my hand, too.
Yeah, okay.
Why not? Bring it in.
2 players in
Use
one
the
hand?
power of the hat.
That board don't.
I love this hand.
Power of the hat.
Love this hand?
Yeah. Uh-oh. A little bit of information conveyed.
Sorry.
He's watched like.
Ace is up for Calderero.
Oof.
4,100.
4,100. Very tough.
You still love the hand?
Me? I love every kind of hand. I'm crazy, you know.
I also make love to hands.
Call.
Who's playing the hand? Him or you?
Both of us.
We're using the force.
And the force brings a 7 on the turn. Perkins drawing dead again.
This, I call.
I don't like your hand. Your hand is.
I don't like my hand. I don't like my hand.
You just need a king,
With
Bill.
king.
King!
Bring it in for him, Chance.
Oh, close.
That's my boy. Bring it in for him.
Colin would have been so pissed at me there.
If anybody can bring it in, it's you.
Colin might have punched me actually if there was.
Nah, I would never hurt you. Not on TV.
Great call, Bill Perkins. You really went for the gold. Unlike the guy you beat who seems to be mostly going for the bronzer. He can't get mad at me for that, right? He is wearing bronzer.
Poker Night in America is brought to you by our trusted friend, Kimosabi Mezcal. Why settle for tequila? Step up to Kimosabi.
Use the force.
Welcome back to Bill Perkins Gives Everyone Money, special episode of Poker Night in America with Joe Stapleton. I'm Chris Hansen at Seminole Hard Rock in Hollywood, Florida. But no, seriously, Bill, come to the announcer booth. We will take some of that money you're so freely handing out. I mean, come on, man.
Not Bill's best day at the table. Just a double straddle this time around.
I don't know. Chance might not be.
That's right.
Raise 26.
Corneth makes it 2,600. Come on, come on, come on. Still nothing for Mercier. Nothing.
Bill's taking a hand off, probably for the best.
The Twitterverse likes this game.
You know you started this hand.
Cannon's in, Queen 10 suited.
Yeah.
Maybe 50, I think.
Cool.
Something like that.
Yeah, good enough. Thank you.
Flop is Jack, Ace, King.
And Cannon, Mustafa flopped a straight.
Everyone checks to the turn. It's a 4. Both Corneth and D. Pascal are drawing dead. $5K from Corneth.
D. Pascal is out. Mustafa trying to figure out how to get the rest of Chance's money.
Now up to 18K.
No, you really need to tell these guys that they ain't allowed to use their phones at the table.
I'm going to all right. The force? I'm going to use the force.
Action's back on Chance.
Now, I typically say there aren't many hands that can be value raising here. Here, there are a lot of hands that can be value raising, but Chance is calling anyway.
You can't use your phone at the table, sir.
5 on the river.
Cannon's going to try to extract some more money here.
Luckily for Chance, he did not improve. And Chance has made a couple of wrong calls so far this session. He is down a lot. Maybe time to stop the bleeding, Chanceicle. Oh, man.
That's a call, that's a queen, and that's a 10.
God, I suck so bad.
I was bluffing, bro. With the nuts.
Somehow he still manages to laugh at that joke. Gotta give him credit for that.
Nice hand, boss. Hold that one, boss. Nice hand, boss.
You played it great, boss.
I done it before. I'm the only one who done the 16.
If I ever have people who work underneath me, I'm going to make them call me boss all day. If I am, in fact, their boss.
Just legally change your name to boss.
Good call.
The 32. Yeah, I done the 32.
Check it out, though. Mercier's got aces.
We're trying to get it to 64, but it just...
He's finally going to play a hand on Poker Night in America. Sit back and watch. Or sit forward and watch. Either one.
He's
got his rules, you know?
Suits every day. Putting straddles on.
Yeah, he's got his rules, you know? You know?
I'm not here to let you guys
It's like tan with plaid and green. You know, that's the rule. Bow ties.
Well, Berkey's up like 350K, so he shouldn't be folding a hand for the rest of the night. Berkey is in.
One guy's got a pocket square. One guy's been changing a lot of diapers lately.
Guinea was a good over there. They actually did.
The flop is ace high with a couple of hearts. Mercier flops a set of aces, but Berkey's got the flush draw and a pair.
Pair and a flush draw. You gotta be kidding me. Is this what happens when you consume 1,000 grams of protein every day? Do you gain the ability to start cuning?
12,300 the bet from Jason. Over to Berkey.
Oh boy. Well, Jason has the absolute nuts for this board, so he literally cannot be behind right now. I say he tries to get it in while that's definitely still the case.
On. Twice? Sure.
Just a 200K pot. Now watch the two of these guys try to pretend like they don't care. Look at Jason's face. He's like, I don't care.
It's fine. I do this all the time.
No big deal.
It's cool.
And they're gonna run it twice. Half the pot's gonna be awarded for each run out.
Berkey makes 2 pair on the first turn and misses the river. So now here comes the second, gets a queen on the turn and a jack on the river. So Jason's gonna win it all. All right, patience is a virtue. He just won $197,000.
Matt Berkey now up stuck 100 grand. Jason Mercier scoops nearly 200,000 in that pot, and he is absolutely elated.
Stick around, because it would be irresponsible if I told you otherwise. Poker Night is brought to you by Sit and Go 2.0. Go to sitandgo20.net and claim your free Sit and Go 2.0 strategy ebook. Welcome back to Poker Night in America, where we're going to wrap things up for the evening. Our big winners are still Matt Berkey and Jason Mercier, even after his aces held on that final hand. Bill Perkins is down 150 grand, but for Bill, that's literally just clay.
Our two beefcakes, Joey and James, are down nearly 99 grand combined, but I don't think they're feeling too blue about it. More like a high orange, if anything. And last chance, Hornuth hasn't left anything up to chance thus far because he's just made the wrong decision on the river every single time. Tune in next time to see how things shake up here.
If you want more Poker Night in America, we now have a new free social poker app that you can download and have your very own poker night with your friends. It's been updated now to also include Omaha, plus one lucky player will win a seat on our show. So download it now on either Apple or Android, and it's totally free. Also, be sure to follow our social media accounts, including YouTube and Twitch, with full episodes, live streams, and exclusive content. For everyone here at Poker Night in America, including Joe Stapleton, I'm Chris Hansen. Thanks for watching. Where you can see full episodes, live streams,
The light went out.
Peace. Poker Night in America is brought to you by Kimosabi Mezcal and Sit and Go 2.0. From Seminole Hard Rock in Hollywood, Florida, this is Poker Night in America. Welcome to the dramatic conclusion of Poker Night in America. 7 men remain. Only 3 will leave with profits. Hearts will be broken and dreams will be shattered.
This has been an amazing journey. Let's take a look back at everyone's incredible story.
A lot of money on the table here tonight on Poker Night in America at Seminole Hard Rock. It's our high stakes edition, and so buy-ins a little bigger than normal and a little bigger loss than normal. You don't see people down 164 and 162,000 all that often.
And don't let that Matt Berkey number fool you. He might be up $200,000, but he's down 100,000 from the 300,000 he was up 10 minutes ago.
Oh, now he wants to embarrass us. Now he's trying to make it dope.
Exactly.
200 He ran it.
I've already put.
Seminole Hard Rock tonight, the blinds are 100 and 200, and everybody's throwing in a $25 ante, and we're getting started with our very first hand, and of course, the straddle is on.
We got a massage happening. Do you think he gets charged more for a massage, like when they charge you more for an SUV at the car wash? A lot more surface area. The worst starting hand in poker. The best starting hand in poker.
Well, that's a nice one way to the other.
This is like trying to get Chris Hansen off of The Bachelor. Do not try to call this guy on a Monday night.
Oh, I thought you insinuated I was on the show.
No, you're just
That's Chris Harrison.
You're just addicted to it.
I'm Chris Hansen, and I'm not the Dateline Chris Hansen. I'm the... Forget it. The bets are going back and forth here between Perkins and Cannett.
It's the cha-cha-cha. I don't like that.
Porn stash is like.
Oh, no, you
Yeah, oh, you did. That's it. He put the hat on.
You're done.
839.
Tens are an overpair to this board. Going to be tough for Canet to get away now.
Jack on the turn. And now an up and down straight draw for Mustafa Canet.
Unlike his mustache, which is side to side.
Perkins is checking, and so Canet could get a free card if he wants it. And he doesn't make the straight, but there are 3 spades out on the board now.
6-7 got there in the flop, but not much else.
I have a pair. I have the best pair.
I have a good one.
And it must be annoying to lose a pot to a guy who's giving away his money to everybody else. Bill Perkins getting a little bit back there from Mustafa Canet.
Should have him up with the hat on, buddy.
Yeah, I know. I was close. I had a straight draw, couple tens on the board.
We're going to pause for a moment to make sure that you know that we have a new social poker app for Google and iOS. It's totally free to play, everyone. It lets you and your friends play each other online, but unlike every other free poker app out there, this one lets you win actual real-world prizes. And one of those prizes is an all-expense-paid trip to play poker on our show. And all you have to do to qualify for the sweepstakes is just download the app and play. There's no catch, and you don't have to buy a thing. Just grab your phone right now and search for our app in your app store to download now.
Jason Mercier going to straddle this hand. He's been playing tighter than a nun's budget. Think they got a lot of expendable income? They don't.
And here's a raise to 1,200 from Calderero. Re-raise from Canet with ace-jack to 3,500.
Wow, and Calderero calling out a position with king-7 against Mustafa Canet. Looks like Calderero hates money as much as he hates body hair.
Flop is ace-ace-king.
Calderero officially drawing dead unless he hits runner, runner, king.
Told you either way. Put the hat on now. Doesn't make a difference.
Turns at jack, so Canet's got a full house.
It's on you.
And Calderero officially drawing dead.
Another check call. We're over 34,000 in the pot. Here comes the river. Could we get any more paint on this board?
Aces and faces.
And now 25,000 from Canet.
Maybe you should take the hat off. That's it. That's great.
Everything about the way Canet's played this hand says he's got an ace. And probably a full house. Possibly quads.
All of those things beat a pair of kings.
Nothing I can beat.
Good fold. In half an hour on TV.
Show it now.
No, I have a good hand. I have full house. Do you believe me?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
One of these guys is Italian and the other one is FBI. Full-blooded Italian.
I'm not lying to a competitor, you know. I would like to jazz and I would like to chant for sure. No, jazz no. Chant.
I feel like James Calderero and Mustafa Canet would make a great buddy comedy duo.
Yeah, absolutely. Cleaning up the streets of Hollywood, one check raise at a time. The Italian Stallions.
How would you like to play against the pros on national TV? Download now to play and win. It's absolutely free to play. Do I have to keep saying welcome back? I mean, I really feel like it doesn't change the viewer experience in any capacity.
You, us, poker, now.
Am I 8?
He's making fun of himself now.
Poker Night in America and our high stakes night. Blinds are 100 and 200 with a $25 ante from all the players.
Mustafa Cannon is straddling, which means he's putting out 400 in the dark. Have not heard much from Jason Mercier in this session. I think he's played exactly one hand before this, and it was aces.
And he won a monster pot. So if he wants to win this time, he's got to turn ace-3 into a winner, and he's facing a raise to $4,000 from Bill Perkins. Well, here comes Cannon. Their holdings.
Wow, it didn't take Jason long at all after becoming a dad to be stuck in a permanent state of dad face, did it? Just always slightly disappointed and concerned.
Well, he is going to be playing on the button for the rest of the hand, so he does have that advantage. Flop is king 4-8. Perkins and Cannon catch the board.
Top pair for Perkins, middle pair for Cannon. Cannon's not folding the pair. Not sure he'll call multiple streets if he doesn't improve, though.
Off to the PTA for Mercer. 10 on the turn. $10K is the number.
Seems like an easy fold to me, Musta.
Here we got a call.
He is just not a believer.
Another king comes on the river. I wonder if Perkins checked here if Cannon would bluff at this.
It's entirely possible he just checks behind to take a showdown valley. If he thought 8 was the best hand on the flop and turn, it would still be the best hand now.
Here comes the hat. Oh,
You put the hat on?
yeah, you put the hat on. I got to be honest with you.
I checked then. I check.
That hat saved you a little bit of money.
That sure saved him a little bit.
Oh, no, I thought he might have bet.
Poker Night is brought to you by Kimosabe Mezcal.
I see so many rumors of what the offers we were heard.
Jason had a big bracelet bet at the World Series a few years ago with Vanessa Selbst.
How that started?
She wanted to buy out like after I won the first one, and I was like,
Oh, that was after the first one.
yeah, going into like day 2 of the next tournament, and basically I just said that I don't really want to do a buyout, and I don't think that you're going to get a good price from me, so you should just sell it to somebody else, because I knew that she wanted like a really low number, you know,
Yeah.
to settle, and it was like,
Oh, that was after number 1.
Yeah.
So that wasn't after number 2.
You won
No.
2.
Oh, I thought it was a big
You won 1, and
negotiation.
but I was like,
So no
No,
negotiation
she
between
had already sold the action, but before I won the second.
Really?
So then all those people were sweating.
super sweating. It could have been me. I was like on a boat somewhere, and I was like, I just can't win that much
See,
money.
I thought it was more.
What would you rather have, a bunch of Bitcoin or action with Jason?
Bitcoin. Why wouldn't you want to sweat Jason Mercier? Look how exciting and dynamic he is.
And then I have to like sit there and sweat him like as he's at a final table, you know.
So she lost a ton.
No, she didn't lose that much. She lost like 100,000. She got like a ridiculous price. That she actually, I thought the people that she sold it to gave her way too much.
Yeah, I agree.
Wow.
There's a lot of argument about that.
Yeah, I know.
See, I heard so much more than what he told
Because
me.
the way the tournament ran, you could have played a lot of.
You can play
lot of
anything.
events.
Yeah,
Yeah,
of
I
course he
know.
can. But still, he still has to get a bracelet. I mean, it's still.
The structure made it so like you could play a lot of different events, whereas before, like you play this event, you miss.
I ended up, after I got the second bracelet, I got like an 8th, 11th, 12th, 16th,
I just would have been crying.
14th. Like, I had a bunch of shots at it.
Yeah, the
Where,
shot.
where I was down to 2 tables.
So really, she only blew 100 after all said and done?
Yeah, I think she lost around 100, maybe a little more.
They both check, so here comes the river.
Either way, it's still from what.
Let's not forget you lost 10K.
So Perkins misses, but this is a great card for him to bluff. Still, Mustafa Cannon is good AF. He could hero this.
It's going to cost him $6,000.
She didn't win 3.
I don't think she won any, actually.
I think he said you didn't win 3.
Oh, I didn't. I thought he said she didn't win 3.
It's probably for the best.
He goes for the raise. Instantly, Bill Perkins goes for the fold as soon as the chips came out.
So bluff with stop.
Next card.
It's funny you say that, because I mean, that was.
You had to look back at the board, so it's probably a bluff.
Yeah, you're right. You're exactly right.
You know, he thought he was bluffing. He had the best hand. You had the best hand.
Mustafa Cannon is super likable, and if you're not convinced yet, his online handle is lasagna.
Poker Night in America is brought to you by our trusted friend, Kimosabi Mezcal. Why settle for tequila? Step up to Kimosabi. Placeholder for segment 3. Welcome back.
You weren't supposed to read the part that says placeholder.
I just read whatever the prompter says. Everything else is way above my pay grade, Joseph. Poker Night is brought to you by Sit and Go 2.0.
Jason Mercier with aces again. He's played exactly one hand so far to showdown, and it was aces.
And ace 10 comes up here for Calderero. And Bill Perkins with ace jack. This is getting interesting. I might actually pay attention to half the stuff you say, Stapleton.
If somebody else wakes up with an ace, we're going to have a problem.
I know you definitely seen your hand.
I'm rooting for it.
Man, ever since Jason's become a dad, he's been tighter than a maternity dress.
I think he won the hat. Maybe with 2 hats was better.
Touch it. I just want to touch it.
Oh, that was good. You touched the hat.
Did Joy?
Let Jason touch it too.
He's got to be loving this. Now he can put in another bet against 2 guys who hate folding pre-flop.
Calderero's maybe in the worst spot here because he's caught in the middle of these two. So you got to wonder if you just call if somebody else is coming over the top.
Also, he's miles from a tanning bed.
Yeah, I'm gonna play a big pot with you too. But I'm gonna bring him in if we do, just so you know.
I do like to party.
Oh, I know you. You're not leaving the dance. I know that for sure. $16.5.
Let me think about it. Let me think about it. I call.
All right, just $50K in the pot pre-flop. I've been begging in this high-stakes match to get a $500,000 hand.
Listen. Use your maximum sweating powers.
Okay.
Touch the hat first. Touch the hat. You got the hat, right? That's
everything.
it. Touch the hat.
Home audience.
Ah, you can. This is the max I can do, bro.
The max you can do? Okay.
Jason's got to really like this flop. No flush draw at all. What a dream. And there's $50K in the middle. How much do you continuation bet for? Turns out the answer is 33.5.
His hand is so big he cannot fold it, but fold. Oh.
And that's the way it usually goes with aces. If you're getting to the river, you're probably beat. Look at Jason, he's so pleased with himself.
Back to thinking of ways to increase the brain power of my child.
I had ace jack of diamonds, so I beat.
Yeah, I was just
Weird.
I was just getting.
What? Where'd you go?
I had the other 2 aces, the black aces.
Just a reminder, you could win a free seat at this poker table and play against the pros on national television. To win, simply download our new free poker app, play some hands, and you qualify to enter our grand prize sweepstakes. It's totally free with no catch, so pull out your phone and download it now. Ace 6 of hearts for Bill Perkins. Matt Berkey has been relatively quiet tonight. Let's see if he wakes up here. He does.
Yeah, it's been a while since he's raked a 50K pot.
I like to do that at least once an hour or once in orbit, so.
All in?
Chance Cornuth taking no chances today. He is making sure to get it in bed. Bill Perkins has got him dominated. But folds. I take it back. Hornets got it in good.
Berkey makes the call.
Oh no, I have clubs too.
I see your Schwartz is as clubby as mine.
You have ace jack?
King 6, babe.
And so Berkey and Kornuth got all the chips in the middle. Let's see if Kornuth can sweat it out and double up to 58,000. Jack, ace 3, and a queen.
Cloudy with a chance of queen balls.
It is really amazing how Matt Berkey has been absolutely crushing this game.
Oh, good luck, gentlemen.
And doing it at all fashions, too. I mean, they're picking off a winner with, you know, a pair of queens.
Calderero getting funky with his chicken. 6-5. Offsuit.
What is this? D. Pascal calls, and now aces for Jason Mercier.
Mercier flanked by two guys who definitely do most of their working out at Orange Theory.
$7,600's the bet. Who wants to Huckleberry, huh? Huh? Berkey? Come on, Pocket Square, you know you want to. Oh, how about this? A raise to 22K.
Jason Mercier has played 4 hands, and 3 of them have been aces. Now, since Berkey's acting like he's got a hand, my guess is that Jason is going to put in another raise.
Sure enough, $56,600 the new price.
Did you say shirt enough? Because Matt Berkey's definitely wearing enough shirts. I actually think Berkey's quite good, and he's definitely good enough to get away from this now. And he does. When this goes live to air, Jason is going to look like such a big nit, you're going to wonder if he lives in South Florida or in some dirty second grader's hair.
Stick around because we got to make sure that the count is right. Otherwise, they take it out of our pay.
It's true.
Poker Night is brought to you by Sit and Go 2.0. Go to sitandgo20.net and claim your free Sit and Go 2.0 strategy ebook. Well, that about wraps things up here at Seminole Hard Rock in Hollywood, Florida. Matt Berkey fleeced the table for nearly $300,000.
And thank God he managed to get back the 80K of the 100K he was up stuck. I was worried.
Mustafa Kanat and Jason Mercier had to pick their spots carefully at this crazy table, but they did so for 6-figure scores. Everyone else, not so much. Rough session for Chance Kornuth, who lost $235,000. And Bill Perkins, he lost what I imagine probably spends for gas on his yacht. If you want more Poker Night in America, we have a brand new free social poker app that you can download and have your own poker night with your friends. It's been updated now to include Omaha, plus some lucky player will win a seat on our show. So download that today for Apple or Android. It's totally free. Also, be sure to follow our social media accounts, including YouTube and Twitch, where you can see full episodes, live streams, and exclusive content. For everyone here at Poker Night in America, I'm Chris Hansen. He's Joe Stapleton. Thanks for watching. Poker Night in America is brought to you by Kimosabi Mezcal and Sit and Go 2.0.
Yeah, I have one of those. Ace of diamonds. Ace of diamonds.
Dang it.
Don't show them. Don't show them.
All right, fine.
They don't deserve it, you know.
From Seminole Hard Rock in Hollywood, Florida, this is Poker Night in America.
I don't like them. I don't like them.
Hello and welcome to Poker Night in America. I'm obviously Chris Hansen, alongside Joe Stapleton.
And together, we are Krista Sev Hapleston.
Joe, we've talked about this. I've told you before, I don't want to be a power couple with you. This is borderline harassment. And here we go. It's time for Ladies' Night with the buy-ins, and average buy-in usually between 5 to 10,000. Oh, look at this. They're all 5 or 10, but Kate Hall has to come in for 15 because she's a baller.
Gotta have that table covered.
Dude, my firstborn is lucky I had pets first. Or one of them would be named like Pizza and Crouton.
Crouton is Jamie's dog.
My dog's name is Patron.
Patron.
Yeah, seriously.
That's awesome.
You know, Patron is Spanish for a male boss. Hashtag feminism.
Like, runs away and I have to
El Chapo,
scream
and
like,
actually, I
in
want to
front
get
of all
a
the
pig
neighbors.
and name him El Chapo.
A call from Kelly Minkin.
They don't. I know people think that they do, but they don't.
Jamie Kerstetter calls.
Next thing you know, I've got this giant pig.
So we'll have 3 players to the flop. It's 4, 9, 10.
And Jamie has flopped the best with the worst.
Warthog.
When did Abernathy killed that pig?
It rolled over.
Exactly. Smothered. Jess, you're not drinking wine?
Who wants wine? I don't want this glass that is next to me.
Turn is a 5.
Abernathy calling that flop bet with 2 overs and a gut shot. Misses the turn.
I'm saying there's other glasses. Or, yeah, people. Sam needs. Sam needs one for sure. Here you go.
You too?
Interesting double barrel here from Minkin.
Oh, I wasn't. No, they just brought it and they put a glass behind me.
Thank
I'm
you.
trying to get you to
I know, I think more people. I was like, wait a second.
I just want you guys to do whatever you want.
I know.
Drink.
Cheers, Sam.
Gift card, Sam. You know that?
Oh, I'm sorry.
That'd be 6 bucks. I'm sorry, raise.
Without even.
The Pinot Grigio monsters have been unleashed.
Just one caller in Kerstetter, and the river is a 7.
Top pair still good for Jamie, but that's going to look like a bad card for her. Will Kelly try to bluff this? I don't think she expects to get called by a worse hand.
On my nerves too.
32.25 is the bet from Minkin. Coincidentally, the amount that Kerstetter has left in her stack.
I do not think she can fold top pair at this point. It's one of the drawbacks of buying in for only 5K. You can end up all in on your first hand.
I'm blocking like the only bluff I beat. Should I call?
I don't even know what that means, honestly.
I believe that.
And Kerstetter makes the right call.
Nice.
Thanks.
Smart.
They just
Smart.
you look so
That's what I
little.
meant to say.
Smart. Yeah.
Pocket 4s
I'm just digging a
for
hole.
Kate Hall.
Just 150.
Boy, Lexi Gavin is so much more pleasant than the usual Gavin we have on this show.
Kings.
And she's probably a better player, too.
Oh my gosh.
All right, action coming back around to Kate.
I want to be in your head for like an hour.
Kate Hall had the biggest stack when we started the night.
Everything is so funny to hear.
So the raise to 450, NBD to her. And the flop is 5-6-3. She's open-ended now.
Potentially dangerous yet hopeful flop for Kate.
Do you know what you started the hand with? 10.75 or something.
500 the bet.
Just over half pot. Seems like a pretty good spot for a call.
Here comes a raise to 1350.
A raise makes perfect sense too. Kate's trying to fold out hands that might have equity against her, and she's building a pot in case she hits her straight.
You might not know this about Kate Hall. She was actually raised by a pack of wild armadillos in western Texas.
I did not know that.
No, she just left her sheet blank, so I'm just making stuff.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. It's one of my hobbies. Gavin calls. Turn comes queen. So still just fours with the draw for Kate Hall.
Pretty safe card for pocket kings.
See if she keeps the pressure on.
Yeah, when Kate bets again, she's really only repping sets and over pairs.
2,300.
Sets are hard to make, and there's only one over pair Gavin's worried about. But again, Kate Hall's always got that backup plan. Make the straight.
Really? When do you go?
Call from Gavin.
Oh, no.
It is get there time for Kate Hall.
Kings cracked.
Kate Hall with the steely stare, of course, learned that from Mother Armadillo, Tracy. You ever try to stare down an armadillo?
I haven't.
You can't.
And I won't.
It's impossible.
I won't try to stare down Kate Hall either. She has put Lexi Gavin in a really tough spot.
Isn't poker fun?
I would be involved in a 20K pot in like the first hour.
It's been like, yeah, don't worry, don't. It's fine. Yeah, it happens.
This is all your fault. I know, I guess I'm the one that threw that prey.
Yeah, so really.
Sorry. Please bleep that out.
We literally have all day.
I literally have all day. I don't know how I... Please bleep that.
It's so true.
Oh my God, Kate.
Guess I should have bet less.
This has got to be a really tough fold to make.
You are
There
so
aren't
funny, I'm gonna
a
call.
ton of value hands out there, the way the pre-flop action went.
All right,
But
I'm
Kate has
actually-
told a consistent story, and all the draws that could have come in
Gotta make
did come in.
Nice hand.
Oh, she lets it go.
Show the bluff.
Not a bluff.
Kate will not let her off the hook.
Just tell her.
Nice.
I'm really curious what you had.
How would you like to play against the pros on national TV? Download now to play and win. It's absolutely free to play.
In law school, I used to take the back row so that I could play sit and goes while lecture was going on.
The American education system, always doing us proud.
That's one way to pay off your student loans. Jamie Straddle in this hand. She's putting it 100 blind, so she gets last action before the flop.
Kate Hall raises. Gavin calls with queens.
Interesting, no 3-bet.
Abernathy calls. All right, so 3 players to the flop, just over $1,000 in the middle.
Man, I do not like queen's chances here.
Flop is 6-9-6. How about now?
Actually a pretty good flop for queens.
Abernathy checks.
Kate Hall was the original raiser.
Hall bets 450. Over to Gavin.
But it's funny because like anytime I do anything with work, like I have a 70% chances on, like, oh, it looks up your bio.
Yeah.
She calls with queens.
Second from after that, and one partner was like, in the interview, like I thought it was gonna be a big problem. It's like I was
That is a pretty loose float from Sam.
We now look inside Samantha Abernathy's head. Heart, 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 heart.
Or just a king.
King.
Just kidding about that loose float. Kate might think this turn card's a good one to bluff at, since people really shouldn't be calling the flop with too many random kings.
And great, now the game's going to the dogs.
You know, if Natasha couldn't go an entire poker session without cuddling a stuffed animal or having her boyfriend sit on her lap, people would think she's weird. Bring a dog to the table, everybody loves you.
Oh, who's a good girl?
Give it a rest, Hanson.
I'm talking to the dog.
Lexi Gavin once again in a position to possibly have to fold a big pocket pair. Now, Kate doesn't have her beat, but Sam does.
So there's the call. And now Samantha Abernathy has some deciding to do.
I think Sam has to just call. She does. If Sam were to raise there, she'd probably only get action from a 6 or some other hand that had her beat.
I didn't mean to raise anyway.
Yeah.
All right, so here we go. 6,700 in the middle. Still 3 players to the river.
And that 3 is an absolute brick.
Abernathy checks.
Now, when Kate gets called in 2 spots 2 times, I think a third bluff here would be inadvisable. Kate agrees. And as for pocket queens here, I don't see Gavin getting called by a worse hand. So if she bets, she'd kind of be turning queens into a bluff.
Everyone's going to check around, and King 10 is going to be the winner.
Queens, no good. Can you believe in 2018 queens are still ranked below kings in this game? That hand should be a chop. Unreal.
We continue ladies' night here from Seminole Hard Rock in Hollywood, Florida, just outside of Miami. Folded quickly around to the button, which is Samantha Abernathy.
Raise 150.
Abernathy makes it 150 with Queen Jack.
Jessica Dolly with purple hair and a lollipop. It's like she went to K-pop fantasy camp.
Dolly calls with nines.
Hello, Dolly.
Raise. Raise 5.
Minkin makes it 525 with ace jack suited.
Don't get out of line, Sam. We have it.
I need you at my table all the time to tell
I'm
me
just
that.
letting you know.
Oh my gosh.
I have it. Don't do it.
Sam is in position, but a call here would be kind of out of line.
I made
all the time.
Remember I made you the Bambi bracelet, Wimpy
Yes,
Bear,
I
whatever.
still
I'll
have
make
it.
you one that
Do you
says
see my card?
don't
Turn on.
punt.
Don't get
And
out
every
of
time
line.
you're about to do it, you'd be like,
No, just say don't get out of
Do you
line.
see my card?
No.
Because
I would've told you if I-
I
Okay.
like, feel like I'm going strong. And then there's just this moment, I don't know what happens. It just takes over.
Speech didn't work on you?
It's never worked.
It's like in Billy Madison when he
Dolly
gets the perfect
calls.
speech and he's like,
So here's the
"What
flop,
happened?"
9, ace, king, and I think that was a beautiful call, but she's
really got me
still
on
got a lot of work to do to get to the river.
What a flop. Top pair and a flush draw against bottom set. Somebody call Amy Schumer because this is going to be a train wreck. And women are just as funny as men, am I right?
Are you gonna call me with deuces again?
Thinking about calling pretty light.
I have 2 over, so we got 2 more cards.
Do you have threes?
No.
And you're like,
Seems fair. Alright, I'll call one. I'm gonna do one.
She calls.
Promise?
At least one.
Oh, so Minkin gets there with a club on the turn.
Now she just has to dodge the board pairing.
Something
A check
about
from
that
Dolly.
when, like when he showed the boat, like it doesn't feel as good as when you're right about like queen high call or something. You know what I mean? It's just kind of like
15 hundo.
okay, like I didn't do it this time.
Bet from Minkin.
yeah, no, hero folds make you more money, but hero calls just feels so good. You're
Yeah,
like,
that's what it is.
I think Jessica is now going to feel compelled to raise to get it in before another club can come. What she doesn't know is that the clubs have already done the damage.
All in and a very quick call. Oh, yikes.
No.
Have a set.
these sixes.
No.
Run it twice has been denied.
You deserve it.
So Dolly's going to be looking for that paired board or for the last 9. And she
Oh.
finds it. Oh, that's nice.
Ouch, Kelly Minkin, but the good news is that the office fax machine lives to see another day.
No shortage of big pots here tonight. Kelly Minkin, unlucky there to be on the wrong end of a cooler.
Worry not, we've got dogs and wine at the table, which is the cure for just about everything.
Poker Night in America is brought to you by our trusted friend, Kimosabi Mezcal. Why settle for tequila? Step up to Kimosabi. Welcome back to Poker Night in America with Joe Stapleton. It is Chris Hansen, and this is Ladies' Night.
You know, I don't want to be the one to say this, but how come there's no man's night on Poker Night in America? Pretty soon it's going to be like illegal to be a man.
Every other night is Man's Night, I believe.
They don't call it that.
Poker Night in America, actually the very first poker show to have an all-female cash game on television. That's already been 3 years ago.
That's fun.
Fun facts. That's what I'm all about, buddy.
I can't believe they let me commentate it.
I mean, you can take a break anytime you want.
We've been going back and forth.
Yeah.
Jamie Kerstetter got us started with a raise to 425. Natasha Mercier called.
I just don't like to like play so long.
Gavin calls.
Without.
Minkin with ace-7 suited is for sure to call, and she does.
Guess I'll wait till Jess gets back.
Four players.
We can ask if after dinner they'll do a short.
Hey, good news for Lexi Gavin. She can't lose this time.
Yeah.
Well, she could, but it would be one of the ugliest runouts of a board that we've seen on Poker Night in America.
Probably the ugliest. Jamie bets 1,100. My guess is she'll be one and done after she gets called in every spot.
A couple of calls build this pot up to $5,000. 8 of diamonds comes on the turn.
Jamie's picked up a draw now, but I don't think she can keep firing at this. Natasha Mercier attempting to protect her equity in this hand, or her perceived equity, and stop some random overcard from coming, but nah. I think for Lexi Gavin, the move here is to just call. There aren't a lot of hands that could call a raise.
Call, and that should be Quitsville for Jamie Kerstetter.
Bye, Jamie. So any card but a 10 on the river is a good card for Natasha. And I think Gavin has got to bet this. It's way too easy for Natasha to check behind.
Two ways to think. You either bet where she's not going to believe you in calls, or you bet so much where she doesn't believe you in calls.
And not even a moment's thought. Insta-fold for Mercier, and you gotta show it in the flop quads. Hey, can I make a motion that this be the only Gavin allowed on the show henceforward?
Good amount of action tonight on Poker Night in America with chips flying all over the table.
Straddle is on, Sam Abernathy. Putting in 100 dark. Kelly Minkin with some fun suited connectors.
800.
Aces for Mercier. When Natasha's husband was last on the show, he played 4 hands and they were all aces.
Guess they're keeping it in the family then?
Yeah. Quite the gene pool that baby's gonna have.
Flop is 6 ace 10.
Dangerous flop for Kelly. She's likely to call 1 bet, and she's drawing virtually dead.
Well, she does call that 1 bet is 800. As predicted, there go the chips. Here comes the turn. 6 of hearts. Minkin drawn dead.
Check, check.
River's an 8.
Mercier jams, and this feels like a fairly trivial fold.
I knew it was 9-10,
Oh, that's funny.
except it was suited.
Yeah, I mean.
Natasha doesn't play suited cards.
And Mercier takes down another pot. This one worth $8,100.
Should we play the slow roll game, or is that mean?
I hate that game.
Kelly loves everything.
You love just
it's like
everything.
the max pain.
I mean, I'm the one that's
Max
losing the
pain.
most. I feel like I can bring it up.
Slow roll game, meaning we slow roll each other?
Like, yeah.
I'm in. I already
I'm
offered
doing it.
earlier to
Just
everybody.
don't take it personally.
This whole slow roll thing sounds like a recipe for a lifelong grudge.
If it's a big pot, I will be pissed. Yeah. I don't care about small pots at all.
But it's not fun if it's small.
Yeah.
My problem is I'd love to slow roll somebody, but I never have the winner. So it's virtually impossible for me to slow roll anybody at the table. I mean, it's just, I keep waiting for it to happen.
Really tough to do if you're not showing down winners.
Yeah, no, I never do.
Samantha taking a flyer here in position. Top pair for Sam, diamond for no one. I'm sure there's some kind of engagement ring joke to be made here, but I feel like I've made enough enemies today.
Dolly bets 600.
She is up and down, has got 2 overs.
Turn is a deuce.
Jessica Dolly not slowing down.
Now 1,100 from Jessica Dolly.
Raise 2,500.
Well, this is gonna let her know where she's at pretty quick. Sam Abernathy bluffing with the best of it. Bye-bye.
Nice bluff.
You saw it in my eyes?
Yeah. Like she's bluffing, I have like nothing.
Poker Night is brought to you by Sit and Go 2.0. Go to sitandgo20.net and claim your free Sit and Go 2.0 strategy ebook. Welcome back once again to Seminole Hard Rock, and after our first evening of play, we see that most of the table is up just a little bit here or there, mostly to the chagrin of Kelly Minkin, who could, let's be honest, use a little run good.
Make sure you tune in next time because Ladies' Night continues on to the after party, which I have still not been told the location of.
If you want more Poker Night in America, we have a new free social poker app that you can download and have your own poker night with your friends. It's been updated to now include Omaha, plus some lucky player will win a seat on our show. So download that today on Apple or Android, and it's totally free. Also, be sure to follow our social media accounts, including YouTube and Twitch, where you can see full episodes, live streams, and exclusive content. For everyone here at Poker Night in America, he's Joe Stapleton, I'm Chris Hansen. Thanks for watching.
I'm blocking like the only bluff I beat. Should I call?
I don't even know what that means, honestly.
I believe that.
Poker Night in America is brought to you by Kimosabi Mezcal and Sit and Go 2.0. From Seminole Hard Rock in Hollywood, Florida, this is Poker Night in America. Hello and welcome back to Poker Night in America. We are still at the beautiful Seminole Hard Rock in Hollywood, Florida. I'm Chris Hansen alongside my bud Broseph Stapleton.
Let's see some flops, Kate.
You know, I had this idea where I was gonna do like a Kool and the Gang parody.
Because it's ladies' night.
Right.
Yeah.
But they said no.
What?
Yep.
Can we do just a little?
Not even a little. We're gonna get sued.
Oh. No huge swings just yet at the table, other than Kelly Minkin, who has been cold-decked a bit. She is down about a buy-in and a half. Jamie Kerstetter, Kate Hall, and Samantha Abernathy are all up a couple of stacks, and I'm sure looking for more. So let's head to the action. Blinds are 25 and 50 tonight on Poker Night in America. There usually is the optional $100 straddle involved too.
You guys have like the memory of a goldfish. You go like 6 hands go by, they're like, oh, was it on those 6? You owe me 600.
I was paying attention, it was definitely on.
It's 350, right?
Yes.
Sam Abernathy makes it 1600 with pocket 10s. Kelly Minkin with Queen Jack was our original raiser. She folds. Back to Mercier.
You're so cute. Then I'm gonna give you 1600.
Good luck, Sam.
Natasha Mercier doing her part to make America great again and bring back all those set mining jobs we've lost.
5 Jack the flop.
Not a terrible flop for either hand.
Are you black or red?
Yes, you did.
Act first, then look.
That's 50.
Good fold, Natasha.
It's kind of a loose call.
Thank you.
And Sam wins 100 from the prop bet.
Turns a deuce.
Pretty safe card for 10s.
1500 now the bet from Abernathy. Natasha calls, so 6700 in there.
Is it gonna be one of those Natasha Rivers?
A 3 on the river.
Tens.
Good.
You're all 10s in my book. I'm kidding. Rating women is wrong.
We're going to pause for a moment to make sure that you know that we have a new social poker app for Google and iOS. It's totally free to play, everyone. It lets you and your friends play each other online, but unlike every other free poker app out there, This one lets you win actual real-world prizes. And one of those prizes is an all-expense-paid trip to play poker on our show. And all you have to do to qualify for the sweepstakes is just download the app and play. There's no catch, and you don't have to buy a thing. Just grab your phone right now and search for our app in your app store to download now.
Straddles on.
Jessica Dolly makes it 300 with eights.
Actually, I really do want to see Minx tomorrow.
Kelly Minkin calls with her fives. Around to Kate Hall in the straddle.
Did they bring our
I don't think so.
It's 200 to call, and she will with King Queen.
Queen high flop.
All checks.
Yes. I wasn't paying attention either.
450.
450. The original better makes it 450.
Betting a call when you got top pair. Kate Hall loves this, but she's not in love with it.
Kate Hall failed to fill out her personnel form for tonight's show, so I'm just going to make up some facts. Kate Hall, whose favorite gum is pineapple bubble gum.
Great choice.
She's chewing it right now.
Kate probably checking again to the aggressor. She does. Jessica Dolly maybe doesn't want to bet this again after getting called in 2 spots.
Check.
No one's really supposed to have a draw on that board. Minkin is thinking about trying to steal this pot. And if she gets called, there's always 2 5s left for Binkin.
That's why you had to stop at Barnes & Noble today. Now I got it. Fine.
I can't believe they had Minkin in the rhyming dictionary. Wow, she really wasn't in love with it.
Holy cow.
Kate Hall folds top pair.
We had Jessica Dolly raising pre-flop, then betting the flop. I guess that's why Kate Hall decided to get out of the way, especially now when Minkin all of a sudden gets interested and bets 1,500 on the turn.
Well, Minkin's gotten 1 better hand to fold. Can she get 2?
All in.
Jessica Dowley, you slide Dowgley.
Kelly Minkin's stack still trending in the wrong direction while Samantha Abernathy and Jessica Dolly have added to their profits. There's plenty more poker when we return. How would you like to play against the pros on national TV? Download now to play and win. It's absolutely free to play.
Just want to give a shout out to Jessica Dolly. Happy 30th episode of Poker Night in America, according to IMDb.com. You are leading the table in episodic appearances.
Let's see some flops, Kate.
That's why I wish we had unlimited chips. We could see so many turns, so many rivers.
I like flops as well.
Ladies' night on Poker Night in America, along with Joe Stapleton. I'm Chris Hansen.
Dude, we were just talking about the other day how, like, I would never, ever, ever in my life fold a flush draw if I was a billionaire.
Did you just limp?
I did limp.
You just limp?
Do you like that?
Casually? Yeah.
I just said I want to see flops.
I thought she was like, forgot she was the big blind.
No.
I was like, okay.
Everybody would love playing with me if I was a billionaire. I would just be like, I have a gut shot. Like, let's see what happens.
Yeah.
I think we've all played with those people before.
Yeah, I've been that person. When I was a lawyer, I felt like a billionaire. I'm like, call.
You know what I'd do if I was a billionaire?
What?
Nothing.
Check.
Absolutely nothing. As the famous line from the movie says, you don't need to be a billionaire to do nothing.
My cousin's broke. He don't do.
Exactly.
450. Jamie Kerstetter flops the nuts. Kate Hall with a very costly second best hand, bottom set.
450 was the bet from Hall. Got a call from Kerstetter. Turns a 10.
Most of the time, Kate Hall's going to have by far the best hand, so I think she's probably going to bet this again. She certainly doesn't want another spade to peel off.
Kate Hall bets 2,000. Kerstetter making all the right moves here. Oh, what to do. Oh, so much thought, so much thought.
All in?
It'd be 7,300 if Kate wants to make the call here.
If this hand goes the way it could, there might end up being a season of American Crime Story about it. Just so happens that Kate has the exact kind of hand that can call it off here. I don't know how often she will. I really just don't know how often Jamie's getting it in with the naked ace of spades. And that's probably what she's trying to pretend like she's doing.
What'd you have?
Nuts.
What?
Nuts.
Nuts?
Thought you like kings with the king of
I
spades.
just set.
You just set.
Yeah.
Good fold.
And keep in mind, she casually limped under the gun in that hand, too. Moral of the story is limp under the gun. I think it's a winning play pretty much for every game.
Do not listen to Chris Hansen if you like money. Poker Night is brought to you by Kimosabi Mezcal.
Abernathy raises with Queen Jack suited. Kate Hall calls.
I'm like, I'm
Tell.
I'm like, I'm bluffing.
Gavin makes it 700 with Ace King.
Good old-fashioned ace king, nothing fancy. Sam calls.
Oh yeah, I got a couple live horses tomorrow. Let's go. You and Lexi. Jesse's playing right.
And my guess is that Kate's gonna call behind. Yes, indeed.
I would like to have that right now.
This is like a, what is it? Consolation prize.
Oh yeah, dude, having.
Flop is Queen Ace 7, all spades.
Lexi's flopped the best hand, but this board is ripe for bluffing. Sam's also got a pair, also got no spade. Top pair, top kicker on a board where you really wish you had a spade.
Abernathy on the decision. She calls over to Kate. Kate will release. So here we go, heads up now with Gavin and Abernathy. Turns a 10.
Well, Sam's picked herself up a straight draw. Gavin's still got the best hand. Gavin checks to Abernathy, realizing she probably can't get 3 streets of betting in and still be the winner at Showdown.
So Abernathy takes the opportunity to take over the betting with 2,500.
This is kind of what Lexi wanted.
She calls. And let's see the river.
Damn, Sam! Running this poor girl down like season 3 of House of Cards. Gavin's in a worse spot than Netflix is for season 6. How much is it gonna cost to ride the pain train?
3,200.
Just about a third of the pot.
We very likely could have the best hand, or I'm just beat like all the time. So. Sorry. I'm gonna drop the F-bomb.
Another good fold by Lexi Gavin.
Show it. Show it. Thank you.
You look super guilty though. It was like
She was guilty. She hit the queen on the river.
So Lexi, Gavin, and Kate Hall lose a bit there, but they're probably definitely happy with their play as, well, they could have certainly lost a lot more.
I go broke in both of those spots, and I would know I am currently broke.
Poker Night in America is brought to you by our trusted friend, Kimosabi Mezcal. Why settle for tequila? Step up to Kimosabi. Welcome back to Poker Night in America. Let's return to Ladies' Night.
Kelly Minkin straddling.
Kate Hall with ace-4. Queen 10 for Jessica Dolly.
Check.
Checks around to the pre-flop aggressor. Who bets 500? I think Jessica will be sticking around with her pair of 10s.
And Minkin with the flush draw is going absolutely nowhere. To the turn we go. It's another king.
Check.
So that 10's looking better and better. Checks around.
A flush comes on the river for Kelly Minkin.
Poor Jessica.
She's betting into it, 850 bucks.
I think Kelly has to just call. Raising opens up the possibility of some really bad things happening with just a 6-high flush draw. And when she just calls, it's possible Kate will call behind. We know Kate's not calling.
Well, we really don't know that. Maybe she's going to pull off some spectacular move.
Yeah, she may make a move. She's got the ace of hearts in her hand, so she knows Minkin can't have the nut flush. I just don't think she's ever calling.
And there it is.
Should be an easy fold for Jessica. So much out there that beats a pair of 10s.
Yeah, and there is the fold.
And the insta-fold, Kate Hall, you pirate.
Wow, that's the way you do it. And then just show her the 4 of diamonds. Just here, have some of that. When I grow up, I want to be Kate Hall. I tell you what. Poker Night is brought to you by Sit and Go 2.0. Jessica Dolly with King Queen gets us started with 300 in the middle. Got a call from Minkin with a suited ace.
What's Kelly Minkin doing calling with suited cards if she's just gonna fold a flush anyway, Burn?
God, you're a savage. You just tear her apart.
Jessica Dolly folding queen suited.
All in.
Oh, well, that's a thing, too.
And Kate tilted you.
Monkey tilting.
Oh man, there's so much to think about.
So many levels, all the levels.
6,500-ish.
68.75.
All right.
Based on what I can see.
I think Jamie has to call. She didn't start with a lot of chips, but I don't think she can go folding jacks here.
75. Good eye.
Go. Do you want to run it twice?
Sure.
They're running it twice.
So we could still be friends.
We're going to see 2 full boards. Half the pot will be awarded each time.
Here comes the first one. 4, 9, 5 is the flop.
Jack's good.
Turn.
Lots of outs now for ace 3. Too many outs.
All right, so Kerstetter can't go home a loser. Second flop is 7, 5, 4.
Another decent flop for ace Trey. And a river brick.
Nice playing with you guys.
Hey, you too.
Good game, Kelly.
Kelly Minkin. Is Kelly Mink out? Nice one, Jamie. Thanks.
How big was her flush?
6 high, she said.
Oh, okay.
Straddles on this hand. Jamie Kerstetter.
I'm just saying it was a great spot for you when the person doesn't like then has the person like has a weakish hand. That's what I never thought. Closing position or closing action, I mean. I'm gonna go look at the lady that wants to say.
So Gavin, the razor in this pot, she's flopped up and down. Sam Abernathy hits a pair of 9s, and it's top pair for Jamie. Jamie happens to have flopped the best hand, but this is a board that's going to connect more often than my bumble right swipes, which is not hard to do.
Bet was 525. We got a call from Gavin, and now Abernathy also calls. Nobody going anywhere. They all want to see the turn. Ace of hearts on the turn, so that gives Abernathy the nut flush draw.
Jamie's still got the best hand, but she's got to dodge almost half the deck to keep it that way. Gavin may fold at this point. She does have a strong draw, but some of her outs are going to be dirty outs. Those are outs to her straight that are also hearts. And when you take those out of the equation, there's not a lot to draw to. Samantha, on the other hand, cannot fold a pair in the nut flush draw. And that's why you don't fold the nut flush draw. Hard on the river. I think Sam is gonna have to lead at this. Jamie would be checking back a lot on a 4-card flush board.
All red. What do I get? My turn.
Poker Night is brought to you by Sit and Go 2.0. Go to sitandgo20.net and claim your free Sit and Go 2.0 strategy ebook. So we're going to stop for the night. We did lose Kelly Minkin. She ends her time on Poker Night in America down 25,000. That's all right. You get it back next time. Samantha Abernathy is up 16,000.
If Jamie keeps winning, I'm going to change her last name to Jamie Pursegetter.
If you want more Poker Night in America, we have a brand new free social poker app that you can download and have your own poker night with your friends. It's been updated now to include Omaha, plus some lucky player will win a seat on our show. So download that today for Apple or Android. It's totally free. Also, be sure to follow our social media accounts, including YouTube and Twitch, where you can see full episodes, live streams, and exclusive content. For everyone here at Poker Night in America, I'm Chris Hansen, that's Joe Stapleton, and thanks for watching. Poker Night in America is brought to you by Kimosabi Mezcal and Sit and Go 2.0.
If I'm gonna turn over a card, you just look away.
You have to like balance your sadism range though. Every once in a while show the nuts, just so people still have that hope that maybe they're gonna.
From Seminole Hard Rock in Hollywood, Florida, this is Poker Night in America.
Show the nuts.
Just so they still look.
Hey, 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 it is still ladies' night, and we are on Poker Night in America.
Single ladies, make noise. Never mind.
It's our final night here at Seminole Hard Rock, which means go big or go home, or just go regular, because it's a cash game, and, well, you know how that works.
Way to sell it, Chris.
How good must you be running in other respects to have that mountain of chips then?
I'm just playing like a million
Playing-
hands. Have you
you're playing
noticed? I never
amazing.
have a good. I never have a good hand.
I'm just playing a lot better than everybody.
Well, you know, Natasha Mercer and Lexi Gavin are currently stuck a little bit, but fortunately, there's still a lot of poker to be played. All right, it is our last night of Ladies' Night here on Poker Night, and right now, Samantha Abernathy is our biggest winner, and We've got a seat open. Seat 6, anybody, come on, sit down.
There's actually a name on the list here. It's Josephine Staplefire.
No.
Just a wee grad looking for a weekend.
No, you can't do that, Stapes. One of our ladies' nights, I guess we did have Phil Hellmuth sat down and played a couple of hands, so.
Phil defies gender.
All right, this is Jessica Dolly, and she is raising to 150 with pocket tens. Kate Hall and her appearances on Poker Night in America include the grudge match with Mike.
All right, 3 ways to the flop. Beautiful flop for 2 tens.
Check.
No, good flop for 6s for that matter, too. 950 the bet from Kate Hall.
Dolly calls. Good fold, Jamie.
So it's pocket tens and 2 overcards going to the turn.
Check.
Not exactly a scare card. Kate can keep repping.
Kate did pick up the gutter ball.
Oh yeah, so maybe she'll bet that.
I would, but I'm terrible, so that doesn't really equal anything.
Explains why she checked.
And there's the river, and she gets there.
Check.
Wow.
Yeah, look at that.
That is such a good card.
Kate Hall in the last 25 seconds has just caught more gutter balls than I have in the past decade, so congratulations. 3,850, the bet from Kate Hall.
She just backed her way into this so beautifully. I don't see how 2 tens gets away.
Call. Straight.
God, how do you do it? I would have 2 blockers.
That was gross.
Nice, man.
Horrible.
Just a reminder, you could win a free seat at this poker table and play against the pros on national television. To win, simply download our new free poker app, play some hands, and you qualify to enter our grand prize sweepstakes. It's totally free with no catch, so pull out your phone and download it now.
I don't have anyone watching.
Me either.
I mean, not that
I
it
asked
really
Jason
matters.
to watch,
but, like,
and I did it for him all day yesterday. He was like, "There's football today, sorry."
What a guy.
No.
Marsha's watching.
Marsha's watching in the room for sure.
Yeah.
They're talking about a dog, everyone.
Oh, I can't wait to see
He's
my
got his
cat.
own little computer.
And it's mini.
Yeah, it's super cute.
The background is you.
Gavin's whiffed, and it looks like she is going to run a bluff.
It's not me anymore, it's Jason.
Yeah.
Kate keeping her honest.
He bumped you down the list.
He only sleeps next to me, that's it. The whole day he ignores me.
Unfortunately, Lexi could very well think this is the perfect card to continue on.
I thought you were talking about Jason. So did I. Oh, like, him too, actually. I was like, maybe I could handle a marriage. It sounds fine.
Actually, I'm rethinking this.
Well, she continues the action. 1,200 is her latest bet.
And I think Kate's in the perfect spot to just keep calling.
That she does. So this pot now approaching 5K. 2 pair for Hall in the River. Didn't need it, but got it anyway.
I already had 2 of them. Crushing.
She wasn't folding before, and she's definitely not folding now. The least she could do is bet and take away Lexi's opportunity to bluff this.
In the mini bar? No. From where?
I brought a bag.
Oh.
Nope.
Since we're waiting. Since I remember. Once the flop's over, if you don't call it. If you didn't call it, let's do that.
Interrupted
It's
the
more
middle of
fun.
the hand.
Lexi, this is a commendable effort. You've done your absolute best here. This is just bad timing. It's not you, it's her.
Ed. Yeah. Nice, man.
Just some really terrible timing. Like needing to go to commercial just when things are getting good.
That way you're thinking I'm like superhero, you know? Actually, I should want you thinking that.
Kate Hall is a force to be reckoned with, adding over 11 grand to her stack to start the evening. We've got more with table captain Kate when we return. How would you like to play against the pros on national TV? Download now to play and win. It's absolutely free to play.
Welcome back to Sauvignon Blanc Night in America. Don't tell Kemosabe. Don't worry, I'm gonna make it up to them with some good old-fashioned product placement.
Because I was mean to you once.
Poker Night is brought to you by Kemosabe Mezcal.
I don't remember that, but I can totally believe that because I have like a frightening emotional reaction.
They play. Are you gonna play the side thing, or you're in the tournament? Now I'm like.
Now it's you.
It's me this time.
Pass it on.
They play the side thing.
I remember what it was. Okay.
No, don't remember. I didn't mean to make you remember.
Okay, I forgot it again.
I also grew up after that.
Let's keep the white wine a-flowing. Sam, don't put that glass there.
That is the definition of the word precarious, is it
I
not?
want to go get wine.
Right now in the truck, there's about 3 guys who are just absolutely losing it that wine might spill. Oh, good. You just took them off the ledge. That's nice. Flop is jack high, but 2 spades. So that gives both players a little something.
Top pair for Sam, nut flush draw for Jamie.
Hi. Can we get 2 Chardonnay, please? I'll come get it in a second.
And Kerstetter is there.
Sam drawing dead on this turn. And I like that Jamie's not slowing down at all.
Okay, how long are you staying for?
Here? I don't know. I haven't booked a flight yet.
Are you gonna play the bounty tomorrow?
What?
You gonna play the bounty tomorrow?
And Jamie's got the stone cold nuts on this river.
Yes. I haven't even looked at the schedule. Because I just assumed I would be in day 2. What is it?
I wish they'd let you direct by.
What is the bounty?
It's good. 1650, 500 bounty.
If there's any tournament on the schedule tomorrow, almost guaranteed I would play it. So yeah.
Sam getting a little loosey-goosey.
Wow.
See, hair and makeup.
It's the heat. It's Desiree. Dude, we could get her so much business.
How good must you be running in other respects to have that mountain of chips then?
I'm just playing like a million
playing.
hands. Have you
You're
noticed
playing
I never
amazing.
have a good hand.
I know that is. I'm just playing a lot better than everybody.
No, I mean I'm just playing. No.
Man, those empty wine glasses are piling up. I am starting to like Josephine Doubtfire's chances in this game. Oh, I just want to play a few hands, dearie.
You're gonna cover your face with frosting too?
1 sugar or 2.
This is my time.
It's 100 more.
Oh, police over there.
All right, we are going 3 ways to this flop. Maybe it's Sam's turn to make the nut flush.
Oh,
Hey, and flop the nut flush draw she does, as well as a gut shot.
Mr. Bud.
Checks around.
Yeah, right now, ace high is. Oh, never mind. Queen comes on the turn, so that pulls Mercier ahead.
Makes the tournament thing so much better.
What do you? Oh yeah, I kept way too much. Kept a lot of that.
Sam is going to bet this hard, though, and hope if she gets called, she gets there.
Hey, you can't win the lottery unless you buy the tickets, you know what I mean?
You got to be in it to win it.
She gets a call from Natasha, who hit the queen on the turn, and Abernathy does make her nut flush on the river.
Just the tiniest bit of discipline.
Big right hand.
Your hand is so.
Your
Can't
hand's
do it.
ridiculously good.
Good call.
You can't slow roll me.
Wow.
Neither of you guys are good at slow rolling at all. Like,
That's because it's terrible.
You shouldn't be good at slow rolling. Is that what you're saying?
Exactly.
but like,
It makes them weak because they can't like touch you.
and you're
like,
small, like they
And
don't get it. Like,
And I think they can like hear your voice, but don't process that you're like on
not,
the.
they can't
Yeah.
find
Are we
you.
talking about dogs again?
Yeah, man.
But I read a different study that said, like especially for pigs, like potbelly pigs and dogs, if you leave your TV on PBS, they don't like actually learn things, but it's just like they feel like a
I'm going to do that with you in the hotel room, Stapes. I'm going to leave PBS on, see if you can learn a few things. Best of luck with
I
that.
used to leave Animal Planet on for Littlefoot, but I felt like it was too aggressive.
The only thing my hotel TV ever gets tuned to is usually blocked by the front desk. I leave the TV on for my dogs, but I leave it on pause.
I think it
Get
has
it?
to do with, like, since PBS is like learning.
I'll get my coat.
Children.
That joke was pretty
It's
rough.
like directed at children, you know, and it's like positive reinforcement stuff. Like, and it was somehow
That's
connected
cute.
to
It
like
soothes- it
dogs.
soothes them.
Yeah.
Diamonds all over the place here, and look at that. 2 more come on the flop.
This could very well be a shame.
Yeah, Crouton gets like a little stressed. Like I'll FaceTime him when Chris is at home and I'm not, and he definitely like he looks, he turns his head, and he like doesn't look happy. You know?
Yeah, yeah. That's how I feel with Binks. The only time I felt like he wasn't sad when I picked him up, he was with my friend Jennifer, and she has a 9-year-old daughter, and like I think the entire week he was like felt cozy at home. You know what I mean?
25.50.
Ooh, a raise. This could be the moment I've all been waiting for.
I'm literally just trying to figure out how much you have because I'm bad at counting.
sorry.
No.
Sam, calculator.
Got it. Have you seen Big Daddy?
Yeah, of course.
Give him all the easy ones.
Keep up anonymous.
This could very well be a shame. Kate's never folding the nut flush draw, and Natasha's never folding the straight flush draw, so my guess is it could all be going in here.
My family's like that with.
And liar.
Got a call from Kate.
My family's like that with Christmas Vacation, Home Alone. Those are
Home
like-
Alone over and over. But that was like a little bit earlier than the Big Daddy days. But Macaulay Culkin,
All right, 74.50 in the pot as we go to the turn.
saw him in another movie. I'm like, oh, what's in this movie?
Natasha gets there with her straight, and she had better pray to dog that she does not improve to a flush. Wow, Kate just folds a nut flush draw. I love it. Nice fold, Kate Hall.
Unless the river was a diamond, then not so much. But the world will never know.
I think it's the folder.
When we return, we have got a treat for you. We're going to play more poker.
Got too much money, not disciplined.
Too much money syndrome. I've never had it before, but one day.
This is season 5, episode 48, the one where they play more poker.
Feeling like next year's gonna be the year. I've been saying that for like the past 14 years. It's gonna happen eventually.
Poker Night in America is brought to you by our trusted friend, Kimosabi Mezcal. Why settle for tequila? Step up to Kimosabi. Welcome back to Poker Night in America.
You know what, Chris? I was thinking for legal reasons, I should probably go over all the release forms.
Yeah, you can do that right after I white out everyone's phone numbers and addresses.
I'm good on the release forms.
More Ladies' Night at Seminole Hard Rock with Joe Stapleton. It is Chris Hansen.
Yes, I've never seen someone like get back to even 200 at a time.
Me?
I feel like it's happening. Yeah.
No, it's how I do it.
That's
That's how I do.
Straddle's on.
I don't rebuy. Like, I try to do it.
You're doing it.
Jamie Kerstetter's in for 100 dark, and Kate Hall has aces. Hoorah!
See how well.
Yeah. You're only in for 5, right?
Yeah.
You're really unstuck.
I know. I'm really not actually.
You're really not stuck.
All right.
3. What is the pink one? 5?
Just 200 more to defend that straddle.
5 pink?
Yeah. It's a chocolate. It's a chocolate. No chocolate.
So Jamie's flopped a flush draw.
Have you ever seen that movie? You know that movie Chocolate with Johnny Depp?
Are you sure it's not called Willy Wonka?
Hold on, are you sure it's not called Back in the Future?
Send it, Sam.
Sorry. Wow. What?
Oh, Sam.
Oh, Sam, send it. All right, so.
Jamie trying to not look too eager about this draw.
Are you sure it's not called Willy Wonka? Back in the Future? I think it probably is.
This is a really good and safe card for Kate to bet pretty big. She can get value from pairs and protect against draws.
Yep, just came up.
And Jamie's definitely got to call this with her increased equity now that she's made a pair.
Part 1 of the last Hunger Games in theater. I was so excited to see the next one. I was like, couldn't believe I had to wait a year, you know? And then like this last week, I was like, that movie ever come out? And
It's like there's 3 of them now.
So Kerstetter looking for a diamond, another 5 or an 8 on the river.
I really like that movie. Hunger Games. They ever make a sequel? Finding Nemo too. Just came out last week.
I know. I kind of want to see it, but I'm afraid I'm going to be let down. Because I saw the.
I've never seen.
She's
I've
still
never
thinking
seen the
about
first one.
That's the Finding Nemo came out last week.
Yeah.
Think about it.
She's gonna bluff this. She's gotta make it big.
Second one, the new one.
Finding Dory.
Oh. Okay. Oh my gosh.
I didn't even get it.
Just don't see aces getting folded.
Think about it. The new one.
Kate just said she had too much money and was making too many calls. Jamie caught with her hand in the cookie jar.
Listen, thank you.
Pair of fives, no good.
How do you call me? I'm such a nit.
Boy, Kate Hall is doing everything right here tonight on Poker Night in America.
That was a respectful call.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. When people say, I'm giving you credit and they fold, I'm like, no, you're giving me no credit and you
Exactly.
fold.
I wish people would stop giving me credit. My interest payments are insane.
Poker Night in America is brought to you by Sit and Go 2.0. Kings for Kate Hall. She makes it 300 and Gavin calls. Now to Sam Abernathy out of the small blind.
And Sam gets quiet.
I know. You know she's up to something.
Also, she's looking at me for reasons I haven't looked yet. I'm like, I feel like I have a good.
I hadn't looked at it either. I was like, let's go. Let's go. Right down the trash can.
That? Sometimes I just look in awkward places.
All right, back to Kate Hall.
See if she puts in another bet or just calls for a little deception.
Do that too.
Well, she can't 4-bet because that's always aces.
Looking to see if there's anybody out there.
So technically,
Ooh, got him.
see, she's just got a call. Even she knows the rules of the game.
Not a real rule.
Do we have the same hand?
That's not a good one.
We must.
Probably not exactly the same hand.
How do you know?
You both have 4-5.
Because there's only 4 kings in the deck.
Wow.
Are you sure?
We literally cannot have exactly the same hand.
Sam continues, really small, smaller than her pre-flop raise. Totally fine in this situation.
Do you feel like that hits your range?
That hits my range for sure.
Nailed it.
Well, that's Sam's story, and she's sticking to it.
Oh my god.
Oh, nobody.
Who did that?
$3,500. This pot worth over $10,000 before Kate calls, folds, or raises.
You can do it. Yeah, let's go.
Kate Hall does call, so now we're over $14,000 in the middle.
Really not much out there for kings to be scared of.
Hope you double up. Throw anyone but me.
And Sam rivers a flush. Draw. Now would be a good time to wave the white flag. Oh, is she really gonna go for this?
But now is also the time to just drop one last big stack of chips on the river to try to take this away.
The board's double paired, so she better make this full house sized.
All in.
And she does. She really, really went for it.
Huh. I actually do think it hits your range.
There go the kings.
Wow, what a bluff.
We're going to see it anyway. So.
Here it comes. Boom.
Oh. You're gonna see it anyway.
Yeah.
Nice hand. Such a good river card.
Yeah. You have a pair.
You think?
Boom.
I say that because she's a good friend and she understands the context. Is like, yes, I feel like I am burnt by that hand, but it'll be fine in 10 minutes and we'll go get a drink. It's just like part of the game. We're professional poker players.
Poker Night is brought to you by Sit and Go 2.0. Go to sitandgo20.net and claim your free Sit and Go 2.0 strategy ebook. Welcome back to Hollywood, Florida. It's time to take a look at our absolute final chip counts from our time here at Seminole Hard Rock. Samantha Abernathy was an absolute menace on the table, winning 24 grand. Kate Hall, despite being bluffed in that last hand, still finishes up 10. Jamie Kerstetter and her dog Crouton, well, they're going to take home nearly 9K. Jess Dolly leaves with just a small loss, so relax. And Lexi Gavin leaves with a bigger loss, and Kelly Minkin.
We'll be back next time with more regular poker. Not that we don't love the typical male physique we feature on the show, but just saying The ladies will be missed.
Ditto. And deuces. If you want more Poker Night in America, we have a free social poker app that you can download and have your own poker night with your friends. It's been updated now. It also includes Omaha, and some lucky player is going to win a seat on our show. Download that today for Apple or Android. It's totally free, and also make sure you follow us on social media accounts, including YouTube and Twitch, where you can see full episodes, live streams, and get exclusive content. For everyone here at Poker Night in America, that's Joe Stapleton. I'm Chris Hansen. Thanks for watching. Poker Night in America is brought to you by Kimosabi Mezcal and Sit and Go 2.0.
Good call. You can't slow roll. Wow.
From Punta Cana in the Dominican Republic, this is Poker Night. Hello and welcome to Poker Night in America presents the Punta Cana Party Poker Caribbean Poker Party.
I'm Jamie Kerstetter, and that's Jesse Abramowitz. Since neither of us remembered to bring sunscreen, we're going to call poker for you all night here.
Tonight's action is brought to you by Dusk Till Dawn Casino, meaning that most of the players here are regulars in that wild game. Shout out to Scally, who helped put this thing together. The booze will flow, the pots will splash, and some words will be unintelligible.
It's a bit judgmental, isn't it?
Brilliant.
Jog on.
Poker Night is brought to you by Sit and Go 2.0.
Straddle ready.
As you can see, everyone in for either $10,000 or $20,000. You might recognize the name John Duthie there. He's in for 10 grand. Timothy Chung in for 10 grand. Michael Chi Zhang goes by Michael most of the time, in for 20,000 as well. We're playing 25.50 with an optional straddle, which I can tell you will probably be optioned quite often. Awkwardly, my ex-girlfriend is the masseuse at the table. This is terribly awkward for me.
Justin, itching to 3-bet.
What am I itching?
Definitely itching. Can't help himself.
Papa Smurf over there, Justin Sevilla, in the blue hoodie, is going to 3-bet super light.
What have I done wrong? What have I done to affect you
Nothing.
guys?
It's very good. I prefer it, you know.
Marsh, no relation to Stan and Randy.
One of each.
It's always a nice thing when you straddle and you wake up with a very real hand.
It's almost too nice.
Well, that was fun.
The 4-bet is $2,300. $1,575 to call. I don't think Sevilla hopped in this pot with 6-5 of hearts to fold pre-flop. This will put the pot just under 5,000.
That was a good read, Jesse. You can just kind of see in his eyes that he didn't come here to fold.
799.
Needles. Look at the flop.
Not the worst flop in the world for 5-6 suited.
No, 997.
It's interesting that that girl's name is Massage.
It was her calling in life.
Marsh continues here for $1,250.
And then what did you say when you
Very
saw Jack
small
3-2?
c-bet. I think he's thinking that he's going to get the job done if Sevilla is completely empty. And if he's not empty, then he doesn't want to be putting tons of money into this pot.
I'm a good hand against that, eh?
The small bet there can often be conceived two ways. One, to get it done. Two, to keep him around.
Just showing him a bluff up.
Yeah.
Another 9. Actually a great card for ace king. You can choose to take the line of having aces or kings.
And you're no longer scared that Sevilla has a 9.
So interesting to see Marsh check here.
I think he just realizes it's a spot where he's either far ahead or far behind. And you don't really want to be betting in those spots. You want to be bluff catching or folding.
So I assume once you make the call here on the turn, you're kind of committed to the river if it's a clean run out. It's 4 of diamonds. The texture of the hand never really changes from the flop.
All right.
Sevilla knows he's going to need a bet to win this.
All right.
64-25.
Do you bet queens?
I gotta say, if you're Marsh and you're in a 4-bet ace-king out of position, you can't really check call the innocuous turn and then give it away here on the river. So I kind of expect him to call.
It does always give me pause when nothing has changed on the turn in the river and your opponent decides that they want to barrel again anyway.
Wow. So Marsh does fold the best hand.
Show bluff then.
There's the show.
Oh! And almost a 20K pot is the reward for that awesome bluff.
I need to know what this masseuse is looking at.
I don't know.
Luke, was the last flop red or black?
Straddle on again.
Black. All black. All spades.
Yes.
300. Oh man, they're playing some prop bets as well, red or black. The people who are truly sick enough where this is not enough action for them, they also have to gamble on the flop.
Huh? It says there's nothing that Michael wouldn't actually attach a gaming spin on.
So Michael Xi Zhang just calls with the queens. Luke Marsh now makes it 450 with 2 10s.
Oh dear.
Michael sneaks the limp 3-bet in there. Now 1,800 is the price.
It is kind of odd, in my opinion, to limp 3-bet queens. I don't hate it with hands like aces or kings, but sometimes queens you're almost turning to a bluff. Like if Marsh wanted to put in another bet here, it would make you kind of sick, wouldn't it?
It would, for sure. King 6-5 is the board. 3,700 in the middle. Michael checks. Both players with second pair relative to the board. 6's pair on the turn.
And I think if you're Michael, you can start getting some money in the pot here. But he does elect to check.
I've never been I'd like to.
Possibly hoping that Marsh has to bluff at it, but we see that he has some showdown value.
When I moved to Florida,
I agree, but what is that masseuse looking
his
at?
father-in-law took the Marlins, they're now the Miami Marlins, but they were called the Florida Marlins. We're an expansion team.
There's
They've
the
just
call
come into
from the
existence.
queens.
I didn't go the first ever game. I went to the second ever game. And I
River,
went with 2 baseball.
another 6.
Nuts. They loved it. And they're-
Love the
I mean,
snap
obviously,
check from Zhang.
I loved it.
Marsh has been given no real reason to think that his hand isn't good and may size up a nice value bet here on the river, but
Expansion, as in not existing, a new team.
whatever
to
number
win
he
the World
comes
Series.
up
Won
with
the
is
World
going to
Series
be
5
the
years
amount
ago.
he loses.
Fantastic moment. Loved it.
Also, what is this girl looking at? Find yourself a girl who looks at you the way this masseuse looks into the abyss.
You had an interesting.
And Marsh does decide to value bet himself, $2,200. I don't hate it. I think that smaller pairs would obviously call, but he's just had a really rough go of it from the start.
It takes a lot of skill to play a hand like that out of position and get max value with second pair. Harsh start for Luke Marsh. Should have called with ace-king, should have folded pocket 10s.
Sometimes you zig when you're supposed to zag.
That's just the way the cookie crumbles.
Life is a bowl of cherries.
How would you like to play against the pros on national TV? Download now to play and win. It's absolutely free to play.
So much amazing action here with the regs from the Dusk Till Dawn in London.
Makes me wonder about the other half of the day.
No, that's the name of the You know what? Never mind. Back to the action.
Straddle, still on. Masseuse still staring at nothing. Or everything, depends on the way you view our existence. Timothy Chung with 2 jacks.
Price?
300, and right behind him, Michael, 4-3 suited is going to 3-bet this to 1,000.
Rags, rags, and rags.
Quick call from Chung. King 10-7, 2 spades. Very live flush draw for the 3-better.
That's for a very small c-bet.
Keith is itching to get in this game, look.
Quick
Wandering
call
around, look, itching to get in it.
From the 2 jacks of Chung.
Spent his horse, isn't it? His mix is still in, obviously, then, yeah?
Queen on the turn, kind of an interesting card.
Is he out?
Where'd
It may make a lot of the hands that Chung could be representing.
Okay, Mark, where? How much you get?
Nonetheless, Michael does bet 2,500. And there's a call. 86.25 in the middle to the river. Pairs the board. It is a spade.
What? Yeah, I am.
4-3 of spades. Now the best hand.
If you're Chung, you really can't beat very much by the river.
And if you're Michael and you want to bet here, what are you going to get called by? Whoa.
Nit check.
Nit check.
I feel like it's okay as long as you announce nit check.
I agree. Nit check shows 4 high.
Sorry?
It must be a big game for him.
Well, actually, it's got a good day 1-8. 366 is a very 366.
When I point it off, he's
It's
going
good.
to say,
It's a good day 1-8.
2 tens for the player known as Michael.
Yeah, he'll get it.
Maybe the most feared player at this table.
Steaming.
And once again, the straddle is on, of course. 3-bet, ace tray of spades. Justin Sevilla.
13, right?
Getting frisky.
No, raise or, yeah, 13 in total.
This whole game has been pretty frisky so far. It's good action.
Also, it takes a lot of gusto to 3-bet Michael there, raising in that position.
Black.
9-7 deuce.
60% of that steel wheel you like to talk about.
Perfect, yeah.
Sevilla
Lovely, lovely.
has to continue here. And Michael looks like he's going to make a quick call. 42.75 in the middle to the turn we go. 8 on the turn here. I think this is a bad card to bluff at. If your hand's capped, as I believe Sevilla is representing here, a hand like aces, you're not loving that 8. Michael now up and down with the straight draw to go along with his pocket pair. Or pockets, as no one says.
A wired pair, as also no one says.
Let's bring that back.
Sure. We start the revolution right now. Wired 10s for Michael.
And another call.
I like the just call. Michael picking up on the fact that that's not a great card for Sevilla to value bet, making it way more likely that it was a bluff. Give him a chance to bluff one more time.
And I think he knows he's going to have to. 8's pair on the river. It's going to have to be a big bet to have any shot. 43.50. Makes the call.
Ace high.
Zang.
I actually said thought about jacks or tens, Michael. That's what I said, and I said I thought you would not call that.
Justin Sevilla learns the hard way that you don't bluff the best player at the table, especially not while wearing that shade of Papa Smurf blue.
Poker Night in America is brought to you by our trusted friend, Kimosabi Mezcal. Why settle for tequila? Step up to Kimosabi.
Poker Night is brought to you by Kimosabi Mezcal. This is the Dusk Till Dawn game. These are typically the guys that play over there. This game organized by a gentleman by the name of Scally. Chung 2 jacks. We'll make it 400.
Yeah.
John Duthie looks down at wired 10s. Table flat. Jack in the window. That's top set immediately. Jack 9-5.
Some pretty fun backdoor draws for Duthie.
That's right. 2 ways to make a hand that would beat a set. Chung continues for 400 and Duthie calls right behind. Another diamond on the turn.
And breathes a little bit of life into Duthie's hand. May also slow down the action for Chung. But I'm incorrect. He bets 1K, which I don't think will be enough to get Duthie to fold.
And there's the call. Four of clubs on the river.
Oh, theory, baby.
Duthie checks his 10s again over to the set of jacks.
2,700?
2,700.
And Duthie has one of the worst hands right now if he's trying to pick off a bluff. He has the 10 of diamonds. That's blocking a ton of the queen 10 type combos that would make sense.
But he doesn't seem fazed by it. He takes a sip of his tea and makes the call.
Nice one.
Well, $9,000 going the way of Timothy Chung. I think John Duthie can afford it though. So straddle on here once again.
I went 17 hours in the 1K.
With this much TV time, I hope we've gotten a release signed by this girl.
I don't think these masseuses do releases.
8 hours day 2, and 1 hour of day 3.
So Chung here, queen 4.
Maybe 2 premium, maybe 3 premium.
In the straddle will defend the king 9 open. Jack 10 jack. Gut shot for Duthie. That's about it. It was check check 4 on the turn. Pairs Chung. It leads. Just a little interesting. Duthie has kind of gone from being like not that interested in this hand to now suddenly interested. You can see the wheels turning there.
Right, I mean, just like you, but I've had some nice playable hands.
I haven't had any. That's a bluff.
Every
With that
time
ace,
I've
with that ace high, it's a bluff.
Call 3 on the river.
Small pairs and ace, king, ace, 10.
I think if you're Chung, you're thinking you can probably get paid off by ace high type hands.
Can we go on even a little bit harder on like the shoulder?
Also serves as a blocker.
A little bit of wax, then. Why not? A little bit. I mean,
it's a bet that really can't be raised without a made big nutted hand.
So where's the turbo? Is that here?
So Duthie going through his options. Is king high good?
35. 3,500.
Sure.
Decides to come in for the raise, 3,500.
So Duthie sizes up Chung correctly that he's not too strong and makes a pretty spicy river raise.
Full house. Oh no, hold on. No, I've got 9 king.
And John Duthie bluffs
Nice
his
hand.
showdown. And here's a sandwich.
What's going on the stream, huh?
If John Duthie had done the eat the sandwich and then 3-bet, that's way stronger. I think it would have gotten through.
I agree. Looks like we've got a couple straddles going on here. Oh,
Hey Tim, do you talk call a
So we
shot?
have our original straddle along with a $200, $400, and $800 restraddle.
How much more is it? I'm trying to think. One, two.
If we came to, if one of us is going to get on
Action
his hand,
is first on Simon Zach, who folds king 8.
Thinking a lot longer, but I don't know about the outcome. I'll be thinking a lot longer.
Simon and down.
1,500 out there. Michael.
His Royal Highness King Michael is in the pot.
He's 9-10 suited. Totally playable, totally raisable.
John has a decision now because clearly when there's multiple straddles, there's a lot of dead money in the pot, and even having a blocker can be a powerful enough hand to try to steal the blinds.
Hi, Michael.
Hello.
You're right.
Yeah, I'm okay.
I haven't looked yet.
I've looked.
All in.
How much is it?
Theo shrug, all in.
Now he's just praying that Michael actually has a real hand. Is he getting the right price with 9-10 suited?
Clearly he's not getting the right price if he sees his opponent has aces, but Sevilla's kind of crazy. He's been really stabby at a bunch of pots. And, you know, maybe he doesn't have a great hand. Maybe he's got pocket eights. Maybe he just has, like, ace-5 suited or something like that. And that's what he's trying to think right now. Is it worth it to put the call in?
As it stands, he's got 19% equity, so he would need at least 4-1 on a call, and he doesn't even have 2-1.
Yeah. But you could just see it in his eyes. He wants to gamble. This game is so good.
No.
And he likes money just a little too much.
It's a shame.
Give me all that free money.
It was a good time to put the 800 on.
It was, wasn't it?
Poker Night is brought to you by Sit and Go 2.0. Go to sitandgo20.net and claim your free Sit and Go 2.0 strategy ebook.
So after night one, let's take a look at everyone's chip stacks. Simon Zach, thus far, our big loser, down over 10,000, as well as Vish Maney, Justin Sevilla, John Duthie, and Luke Marsh in the hole.
And we have Timothy Chung off to a great start. He's in the black 4,600. And Michael Chi Zhang, who is just cleaning up the table with over 25K in profit so far.
Tune in next time because there is nothing more fun than watching players stuck money chase their losses. And also, Sean Deeb joins the game. We love that idiot here at Poker Night.
If you want more Poker Night, you can find us on social media, including Twitch and YouTube, where you can find full episodes, live streams, and exclusive content.
Also, don't forget to download our free poker app. You and your friends can have your very own poker night as well as a chance to win a seat in our show. Search for us in your app store and download it today. For everyone here at Poker Night, I'm Jesse Abramowitz.
And I'm Jamie Kerstetter. Bye!
Poker Night in America is brought to you by Kimosabi Mezcal and Sit and Go 2.0. Also, don't forget to download our free poker app. You and your friends can have your very own poker night, as well as a chance of winning your own seat on our show. From Punta Cana in the Dominican Republic, this is Poker Night. This is all over stuff, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Hello and welcome to Poker Night in America presents the Party Poker Caribbean Poker Party. I'm Jesse Abramowitz, no relation to Ryan Gosling, alongside Jamie Kerstetter.
Tonight we continue to play 25-50 with an optional straddle, which will definitely be offering. And check out these stats. Michael Zhang and Timothy Chung up 5 figures. And look who's joined the action. The pride of upstate New York, Sean Deeb.
Sean again will start praying. Use the last name, Sean Deeb.
Yes,
matters.
Mr. Deeb.
Rank the Deebs between Freddie, Janine, and Sean.
Danielle Deeb.
Mhm.
She's my number one.
Okay, so Sean's probably like around 4th.
I actually love Sean Deeb. He's a really sweet man. Despite a lot of his table antics. Truer words have never been said.
That was very funny. Jessica's doing a very good job.
I was in the tournament going through bullets.
She's doing good.
John Duthie, one of the top dogs at Party Poker, and one of the most active guys here at the Party Poker Punta Cana Poker Party.
Cool. Just,
Here we go
I
again.
want to see a flop. See a flop.
Probably going to win just the way you want one was.
Maybe. I don't know. It depends. What's my range?
Wider than mine.
Queen 6-4.
I'll call one.
Duthie says he'll call one. Kind of think he's telling the truth.
Yep. It's pretty rare that someone's actually telling the truth when they're saying, I'm just going to call one bet and then you can have the pot.
No, I meant I actually believed him.
Yeah.
$14. Get some scores, shall we? Scores on the doors.
35. Oh, well, you know what? He's got a trick up his Hanes undershirt sleeve.
And he was telling the truth. He was only going to call once.
Poker Night is brought to you by Kimosabi Mezcal.
The first place I ever played was the Isle, my 18th birthday.
Okay.
But when it was just a harness track.
Okay, yeah.
They had the $2 max limit.
Yeah.
Good
The
memories.
most genius move I ever saw that the Seminole Indians did was
Michael's popped it up with ace-5 suited, 700, and Sean Deeb with a 3-bet with ace-king to 2200.
Can we get a menu?
How much you start with? 100?
Menu.
20 food? You start with?
I start with 20. I only
Food.
have 14.5.
No food?
Or 14.7.
That's not good news.
Twice? Sure. Playing this like a tournament. Lose every hand
And
post-flop? Yeah.
it's a 4-bet and a snap call. They're going to run it twice. Ace-king versus ace-5. Uh-oh.
Okay, now, what does he want? Internet, live poker's rigged.
Nice free roll me? That's great.
When that kind of
So
barrel
dirty.
king has come out as well.
All of the dirty. Nut flush for Michael. He wins the first half of the pot.
Who might I have credit from?
Oh, no.
I've got the deuce. Any credit from anyone?
Yes, I
Okay.
have.
I'll do it.
Okay, have you got money on you? Yeah, I should I can get from the page. if you
Okay.
need it, so.
It looks like I'm losing this one. I think it's just gonna be the 5 too.
No, I gotta go
Oh,
through.
so done.
Oh my god, he gets a straight flush.
Steel wheel.
How good? You know how
Nuts and nuts.
How
Yeah.
good does this guy run? How good do you run?
That is
Seriously.
not. Are you kidding
How
me?
good do you run?
He's tweeting from his mean Sean Deeb account right now.
What time do you think?
At least midnight.
What? The chat? No, I'm not watching. I'm on WhatsApp. Skype. Right.
2 9s here for Deeb. Following the straddle will make it 300.
WhatsApp, Skype, work.
It's an ugly word, isn't it? It's work.
Work? What's that?
Justin Sevilla, fresh off his massage. He's going to call with 8-9. It's a bit loose there. But after all, he's feeling good, feeling loose. And that's the nuts.
Sean thinks he's hit a good flop with his overpair and gut shot. This has just been max pain for Sean from the moment he sat down.
I do like that Sevilla is raising here. Deeb could be still a bit tilty from losing 16.5 grand or so on that last massive all-in. 10 of diamonds on the turn. The nuts remain the nuts for Justin Sevilla. 3K is the turn bet. Nearly pot. How many pots did you bet? And the nuts continue to be the nuts. It's rare that you see the flop nuts remain the same on the river. And it's just unfortunate that he ran into the nuts, and he knows it. But he's a good sport. That's Sean Deeb. He's a good guy.
Sean has to be a good sport for all of the horrible things he does to his opponents. You can't be someone who slow rolls everyone and then not be able to take a beat here and there.
For that, we love him.
How would you like to play against the pros on national TV? Download now to play and win. It's absolutely free to play.
Welcome back to Poker Paradise in Punta Gordo at the Poker Party Participatory Partnership.
Jamie, careful. You're going to hurt yourself. It's Welcome Back to Poker Night in America presents the Party Poker Caribbean Poker Party Cash Game Special.
Changing the bullets for your gun. Your bullets have run out, bro.
Straddle on from Sean Z. Duffy's going to raise up ace deuce to 300. Don't like it. Michael calls behind with ace 5, and Deeb calls with king 8 suited from his straddle. King 10 tray, 2 hearts.
Duffy bets out too small. There's just so many different hands that can continue on this board when you're taking it multi-way. And he's just not going to get through enough if he is just bluffing, which he is.
Heads up.
And the ace on the river gets John there. I would hope he would bet now that he's actually got something.
He makes a teeny bet on the river, targeting exactly the type of hand that Deeb has.
And what's funny here is that if Duffy thought that Deeb had nothing and he was banking on him folding, now he's hoping that he does have something. And it's always hilarious to watch someone change their read mid-hand. Sean does make the call. Kind of shrugs like, well done. Really deserved that one.
The only thing that Duffy did wrong in this hand is turning over his cards too quickly.
Sean is peeved.
Sean peeved?
Sean peeved.
One of the great things about Vegas bookmakers is people will take a risk. They'll give you a chance.
Poker Night is brought to you by Sit and Go 2.0.
The time it took Kelly Clarkson to sing.
Oh, the national anthem.
Yeah, exactly. That was Neil Channing. Neil went. You know Neil Channing. You probably.
Me and him got into it the first time we met, and we became very much more peaceful the second time around.
So Michael, 2 kings here will make it 300. Duffy calls behind with ace 10, and Sevilla with 6s, and Simon Zach defending straddle with jack 9.
Of the national anthem. Like, you can bet on how long it takes to sing of the national anthem in the Super Bowl. Yeah, there's like over and unders on the time.
Well, she's a performer. Yeah.
Absolutely, within a second. It was ridiculous. Absolutely fucking ridiculous.
Action flop, 10 high, top for Duffy with that ace of spades in his hand as well. Michael Chi Zhang with the overpair to the board. Wise fold from Simon Zach, who was up and down, but no spade.
I'm getting a massage.
He's getting a massage, he says.
There'll be a seat soon if you want to play.
Three's pair on the turn.
Great card for Michael to be able to get some more money in this pot.
Did you make day 4? Keith.
1,700 is the turn bet.
Cool. This is a big river card.
Both players improved to a full house, technically speaking. I'd like to imagine you can get almost a pot bet out of Duffy at this point. 64, over pot.
Duffy seems to be a sticky character, and he doesn't like to fold, so I do like sizing the bet up here.
And it's just a spot where Duffy's just gonna have to shrug and put it in and just say, oh well.
I'm all in.
Whoa.
You got no reason to bluff, of course.
I think that Michael's having a tough time figuring it out. I don't think he's ever folding, but he's just like, what are you doing, bruh?
Auto ace is good.
Duffy could have just paid 6,400, but he insisted on lighting the rest on fire.
Nice hand.
Well, can't hate him for trying. It was a very optimistic play.
Nearly.
And he's giving back to the party poker community that he cares so much about.
Yeah. I think we've got to vote one person off first.
My seat's for sale.
Also like to welcome the new masseuse Malibu Stacy to the table. Zhang.
There's a king of spades.
2 deuces. Raises to 300.
1100.
Duthie getting cutesy now. 5-3 of spades, 3 betting, possibly the most dangerous player at the table. $600 is the continuation from John Duthie. Probably trying to chase back some of that 20 grand. You just pumped it across the table. There's the raise. And now Duthie says, I've made a huge mistake, but what am I going to do?
I need more money. Ace 4.
Oh.
6.
Wow.
Are you running good or what?
Are you running good or what? How good is that? Ace 4. How many hands can you have? It's crazy. You're so lucky.
This is what we call wine and win. You got to complain to the dealer,
I know I'm lucky, but
and then they give you a ridiculous run out and you get your money back.
ridiculous.
Duthie lamenting the luck of his opponent to almost win the hand.
Poker Night in America is brought to you by our trusted friend, Kimosabi Mezcal. Why settle for tequila? Step up to Kimosabi.
Welcome back to Punta Cana for the Party Poker Caribbean Poker Party presented by Poker Night in America, but temporarily in Punta Cana.
50 big.
That's day 2. That's day 2.
That one is BB, not 60k.
BB
40.
Is that it?
So it's just started.
Yeah.
Basically, yeah. Oh, no, it does. There's a satellite.
Maybe it's not Turbo's not on there.
Was it 26?
Maybe they made enough people.
Well, Deeb chasing some losses here. He's going to come in after the straddle, raise it up to 300 with 8-6.
That's my brother. The internet trolls.
Yeah.
They don't trust anything they say.
Yeah, I know. And she's like, so I said, Lauren, my sister, like, she's a player. She plays a lot. So she's like, oh my God, you know, like, and that's my brother, and get that ball guy off. He's playing too tight. I said, play too tight. I've just lost
Simon Zach looks down at 2 threes. He will call from the small blind.
So it makes my call not as bad then.
And so will Vishmani, who apparently is a player at this table.
Don't you call me at 3 o'clock and tell me that I'm defending
6-5, deuce. Everyone's got a piece.
Yeah, there's going to be some reason I'm laughing.
Never both laughing together. It's not possible, is it?
Yeah, it's not.
1,600 is the re-raise.
I like the raise here, trying to thin the field. If he gets heads up, he has a much better chance of winning this pot. There are a ton of turn cards that'll be bad for him that he'll have to worry about if he peels it 3 ways.
So 4,500 in the middle here, and the turn produces the 7 of hearts.
Oh, no. Yeah, I can't tell you. I wouldn't take it back.
Deeb now up and down.
That's the good call. I think that's what you have to do to win the big
Yeah, both of them have to lose a pot.
That's like 1 in 30, right?
Yeah.
1 in 30, and then 1 in 30 times. What's 5 in a row? So it's like.
Well, let's not even try.
Deeb goes all in for 3,600, and that'll do it.
Either one of those cards.
Yeah, it just looks like a nice sort of hand to have.
Now, if he wants to angle and play this bad, it's okay.
Nobody does that.
His sister's gonna be real mad. I said that too.
Yeah, you're right. She's gonna be like.
She's gonna sit across me in some World Series event, like, you fucking
And she
called
does.
out my brother.
And she will do. Trust me. Plays a few events then, so yeah.
Sean Deeb, 2 kings. Heyo. Sevilla gets in there with the Jack-10. Zach with Ace-4 has snuck in a 3-bet to 1250. Deeb just clicks it back to 3K.
Will you be mad if I suck out on you? You look like a nice guy. You'll still call me, right?
This is Sean Deeb in his element.
You come to New York.
Oh, yeah.
You mean in New York? You don't say New York?
Yeah, of course I will. You're still right.
Like a suited king.
Yeah, you're in good shape.
Good shape. You're ahead.
Well, do you know what I mean? I'm not a strong.
Excuse me.
Oh,
that's close. He got it.
Come on, yeah.
You seem like a nice guy.
Three for justice.
Justice 3.
I would have called it one card.
Great. No matter where we are in the world, you can count on a Sean Deeb slow roll.
Thank you.
No 3, no ace.
No justice.
Sean Deeb. Send the thing in it. I'm not. Sure.
Couldn't be at the table without getting one slow.
Yang, King 8. We'll raise to 300. And Zach just calls with 2 aces.
Oh, 500.
All spades, king,
Feeling
10,
lucky.
deuce.
Feeling lucky.
Simon Zach. Hammerlock on this thing. He's got the spade as well.
Hey, you know, it's going to be red.
Zhang just bets 200.
No, you might get
keeping the
stacked
betting lead and dictating the price, which now is going to go up. $700. The offsuit 8 on the turn. Zhang now ahead with kings and 8s. He's running pretty hot and playing pretty well, which is a deadly combination. After putting in the check raise, Simon Zach checks the turn. It's an odd line. Queen of clubs on the river, so aces have been officially cracked. Now here's the river shove. Again, not an easy decision. It's a... Well, apparently it is if you're Michael Zhang. Turns over the winner, and another nearly 20K pot is pushed his way.
Yes. Yeah.
So yeah.
Zhang has ice in his veins and runs super hot.
Hot ice.
Poker Night is brought to you by Sit and Go 2.0. Go to sitandgo20.net and claim your free Sit and Go 2.0 strategy ebook.
Welcome back, everybody. Let's count some stacks. Actually, let's just make a generalized statement. Mostly everyone got person-handled by one player.
Our big winner for today is Michael Chi Zhang. And our big losers of the day are Simon Zach, Sean Deeb, and John Duffy. If you want more Poker Night, you can find us on social media, including Twitch and YouTube, where you can find full episodes, live streams, and exclusive content.
Also, don't forget to download our free poker app. You and your friends can have your very own poker night, as well as a chance to win a seat on our show. Search for us in the App Store and download it today. For everyone here at Poker Night in America, I'm Jesse Abramowitz.
I'm Jamie Kerstetter, and thanks everyone for tuning in.
Poker Night in America is brought to you by Kimosabi Mezcal and Sit and Go 2.0.
Ace 4.
Are you ready?
From Rivers Property in Schenectady, New York, this is Poker Night in America.
Unbelievable.
Hello, my babies, and welcome to Poker Night in America. I'm Joe Stapleton alongside Jesse Abramowitz, and tonight our tournament comes from the Rivers Casino and Resort in Schenectady. It's King of the Hill.
It's high stakes poker, heads up poker to be exact.
That's right, 4 players, 50 grand each, 3 matches, 200K to the winner. Loser gets nothing.
Our first match features 3-time bracelet winner Frank Casella and heads-up specialist Daniel Jungleman Cates. Our second match pits the one and only Doug Clickbait Polk versus 15-time bracelet winner and author of a new book. I forget what it's called.
Positivity.
Author of a new book.
Don't worry about it. Each player starts with 50,000 chips, and to reveal placards, use one, you get to see your opponent's cards after the conclusion of the hand.
Without further ado, Poker Night in America brings you King of the Hill.
All right, let's do this. Casella first to act on the button.
Do we need to spread out our cards like this?
Yeah, you have to spread them. Jungleman, I know you've played on TV before.
It's gonna be tilting.
Raise. But from what I understand, Jungleman has been known to forget about visiting entire countries. Casella raises. Jungleman, Dan Cates, he's in. 7-4 versus 9-5. What are these guys, terrible at poker?
That's heads up for you. Any 2 will do.
Dan flops trip not.
This is an easy flop to attack if you're Jungleman, whether you have it or not. In this case, he obviously does.
25. Quick call from Casella, who's got a pair of 7s.
I don't like the quick snap call, but I suppose it's probably to try and deter any further betting.
6 of hearts on the turn. How much? This time 3,000. Casella instantly asks how much. Great question in poker. Very important to know how much.
It's one of the best questions you can ask.
Oh, we're gonna see our first river. I'm so excited. It's a 6. Full house for Cates. Sorry, I've been watching other commentators, trying to learn.
Now, it seems like Jungleman can kind of just dictate his own price here, and I feel like he might go big. Big bet.
12,300, the bet from Cates.
12-3. Casella's kind of painted himself into a corner here.
Would that corner happen to be located in a full house?
I have a 9.
Do you? I have a 7.
And 7's no, I have a straight, I mean.
You have a straight?
I have full house, full house.
You have full house. You have all the hands.
I actually,
Nice hand.
I thought I was betting 5,000 on the turn, actually.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Cost you a little bit, I guess, in the long run. That was a good first hand.
Wasn't a bad one. Bucket jacks is something like 30%.
Really?
in this game.
Does somebody have that math figured out somewhere already?
Yeah, you can download some apps that do this too. Raise.
Cates makes it 750 with ace-10, king-jack for Casella. I like to call it Kojak.
Raise.
Who loves you, baby? 2,800. And of course, Cates is going nowhere.
This is goofy chips.
Much like the phrase YOLO. To the flop. King, Jack, Trey. Top 2 for Casella. What a dream.
Big sizing here.
Almost a full pot bet. Cates has got a gut shot to the nuts, as well as an ace high that could be the best hand. Cates dead to a queen or runner, which is oddly still available at the local Blockbuster here in Schenectady.
Ooh. Well, it's been real. Depending on the size of this bet here, this may dictate Casella's fate.
Well, I hope Dan tanks for like 45 more minutes, or else this is going to be a real short show.
Do you have like 10 left or something?
10, 11, looks like a little over 12.
It's very obvious with this sizing that Casella is, in fact, betting a hand that won't fold. Therefore, it has to be a hand of strength. So it'll be interesting to see how he reacts. All in. Oh, there's the all in.
The nuts.
You get the nuts?
Yeah, I do.
That was a good turn, man. I'm not drawing dead.
That was a very good turn.
Huh?
It was a very good turn.
It was a good turn. Well, this could be a quick match.
Don't jinx me.
Huh?
Don't jinx me.
Could I bet anything on the flop that you'd have folded?
If you like shove or something.
Open shove. I tried to bet pretty big. So keep
It's just
something like
unlucky, man. I mean.
Oh well.
The purest form of poker, everyone.
You gonna run it twice?
Sure, if we can do that. Yeah, we can do that. I mean, it's.
I don't think we're allowed to. They don't allow it.
Jungle Man just loves answering every hypothetical.
Not a king, not a jack. Good night, everyone. The good news is my parents live right down the road, so for the rest of the show, we're going to have 45 minutes of me and my brother opening Christmas presents from 1992. And so Jungle Man moves on to the finals.
Congratulations, Daniel Cates. However, he hasn't won a penny yet. Jungle Man will face the winner of the Doug Polk Phil Hellmuth match to see who leads with 200 grand and the belt.
That is not a joke. There's an actual belt, like in wrestling. We'll be right back.
How would you like to play against the pros on national TV? Download now to play and win. It's absolutely free to play.
Welcome back to Poker Night in America presents King of the Hill.
Moments ago, we saw Daniel Jungleman Cates make quick work of Frank Casella.
Now it's time for Phil Hellmuth and Doug Polk to battle it out. Let's see who will take on Jungle Man in the winner-take-all match.
We join this match already in progress. Blinds up to 250, 500. Doug's made it 1,000 with Queen 9. Phil calls with Ace 4, and Phil's already checked.
Who still checks in the dark?
I do. Doug's continued with his up and down draw.
Call.
Phil decides to call with the nut flush draw. Gotta love Doug Polk, wearing a t-shirt needling a guy with whom Doug picked a fight with in the first place in order to drive up his own YouTube numbers. Class act.
Internet beefs are in section 2 when you sign up for the lab.
Check. Phil makes the flush on the turn, goes check, check. 8 of spades on the river.
I check.
Dirty check from Hellmuth here.
Dirty because Doug has made his straight.
It's going to be hard to put Hellmuth on the nuts now.
Doug's made it 3,100 on the river. You know, I made fun of Doug's shirt a second ago. I'm just happy he's wearing sleeves. There's the raise from Phil. We knew it was coming.
Damn it. How much is that?
This could be the worst thing to happen to Doug Polk since the new YouTube terms of service.
Oh.
14,000.
First instincts are often right here. He kind of knows it.
Not fun times over here right now.
Asking himself, is Hellmuth capable of check raising here?
Oh. And Queen 9. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good hand.
I think in his heart of hearts, if he has a heart, he knows that this is a fold.
Folding's boring, though.
I do not have a club.
If you fold, you automatically lose, and you don't get to see what the other guy has. It's stupid.
Except that we've got the reveal cards here, so factor that into his decision making.
There's the call.
I have it.
That counts as it.
Yeah, that's it.
That'll be it. Ah, why on the river? Why? How about a nice 7 on the river? I got like...
I don't think so.
Yeah, something like that, 62.
60-40-ish.
But anyway, why do you wear the headphones?
Doug raising.
Because I never see you listening to music at the table. Is it just for like on breaks and stuff?
It depends on like the events. Sometimes I don't listen to music.
You just want the option?
I'm thinking of re-raising it, by the way. I'm thinking about maybe making it about 3 more.
Okay. All right, noted.
Blinds up to 300, 600. And Hellmuth makes the call with Ace 4.
You told me you wouldn't lie. Were you lying
I wouldn't
then?
lie after about a hand that I had.
Okay, gotcha.
Both flop a pair. Top pair for Doug. Phil checks.
Pretty dry flop. Expected to see bet this always.
And Doug has
Raise
bet.
1K.
And Phil makes an interesting raise.
Clicks it back because, yeah, I don't know why.
Doug obviously makes the call with top pair. Very good kicker. Takes his time with it. Doesn't want to look too obvious.
Check.
King of hearts on the turn. Phil checks immediately. Doug checks it back. 5 of diamonds on the river.
Check.
Phil checks again. Is he giving up? Is he trying to induce a small bluff?
Weird line to check raise the flop, then snap check both turn and river. Polk can probably just bet whatever amount he wants. I don't think he's concerned whatsoever.
35.50, the bet from Doug. Feeling pretty confident with how passively Phil's played the hand.
Queen Jack.
Phil calls. Queen Jack, good.
I will be pretty unlucky.
So Phil limps in. Doug raises with the 5-2 suited.
All right.
And Phil's coming along for the ride with 8-6. Polk flops a flush draw. Second pair for Phil. And Doug is going to continue. 2,600. Phil sticks around with his pair.
All standard up to this point, except for the part where Hellmuth limped and then called with 8-6.
Deuce of hearts on the turn. Doug's got a pair now. Checks it.
42?
You heard it. 4,200 is the bet from Phil.
Doug, 30% equity, getting more than a fair price to call here. This would be a great spot for a re-raise if he didn't raise out of the big blind.
Cool.
But he did, so he calls.
Yeah, traditionally this board texture isn't going to connect with the big blind raise.
This is a spicy board texture. Jack of clubs on the river. Check. Polk misses.
Eights.
Check, check it goes. Phil is going to take down this pot with a pair of eights. Will Phil Hellmuth continue to have his way with Doug Polk?
Could this be the most interesting matchup in the history of poker?
Did Chris Ferguson play a role in the JFK assassination?
There's only one way to clickbait, 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 clickbait after this.
Closed captioning is brought to you as a public service by Poker Night in America.
I believe it.
Welcome back to Rivers in Schenectady, where Phil Hellmuth has a 2-1 chip advantage over Doug Polk.
Call. Wow, I really wanted to play a hand earlier with this hand. Ooh. Ooh.
Raising a call. Hellmuth flops best. Goes check, check. So much checking's happening early. I really don't know what's going on, guys. Deuce on the turn. It's a heart. Doug continues. Phil may or may not have checked streets on future hands. I'm not sure. Phil calls the 1,000. Doug drawing dead. 7 of hearts on the river.
Certainly feels obliged to bet here. Has to take a stab. Not going to be his favorite spot. Hellmuth likely to look this up.
One of the two is going to happen. I'm either going to throw this button or I'm going to throw in this money.
Going for the polarizing overbet, trying to rep the old Jack Deuce.
All right, I call.
9 high. Oh, wait, I thought I had a heart.
Not like a boss.
Jack is good. Jack is good. Damn it. It's probably a little bit too much. It also depends how much I've had to drink. I'm sober right now, so we're looking at maybe a little bit tighter.
Yeah.
If we make it to the break, I might have a drink or two. We're gonna stay in the zone right now.
Blinds are up once again, now 400, 800.
Gotta stay in the zone. I'm getting punked too hard.
Are you?
I don't know. I'm saying stuff, man.
Yeah.
It's tough to be interesting on camera without all those edits and jump cuts.
12?
Phil with another confused bet of 12 with his bottom pair. Doug's got an up and down draw, a couple of live pairs as well.
Race. 3,500.
I like the raise here. Take control of the hand.
Call.
Call.
Phil reluctant to fold bottom pair. 8,600 in the middle to the turn. Jack of hearts. Phil with 2 pair now.
Really unlucky for Doug. I think that he takes this down with a blank like 100% of the time.
Doug blasting away at this. 6,300 the bet now.
6,300.
I have.
Well, if Hellmuth believes Polk has showdown value, he might raise here.
Right around 20, 21.
I'm all in.
All in.
There's the all in and the fold from Polk.
Actually, wait, hold on. Let me use this. Those
Ooh,
two.
Doug demands the reveal.
I'd be happy you folded.
Nice. Well, I'm already happy.
Yep.
Phil shows the Jack 4.
Wow, what a turn, Phil.
I know.
What a
It really
turn.
was. I admit it.
Phil Hellmuth has got Doug Polk up against the ropes. 4-1 chip lead.
Okay.
Here at the Rivers in Schenectady.
You have 20 bigs?
I'm really bad with chips, Phil. You
That's
know
okay.
this.
Yeah. Okay,
So
I
that's
see it.
12.
I see it.
17, 18. I got like 19 behind. 19 behind.
Okay, I call.
Call.
Check.
So we've got a limp and a check. 8-6 deuce.
Check.
2 pair for Doug. Goes check, check. 10 of hearts on the turn. Phil picks up more outs than a baseball game. Okay, not that many, but like 4 innings worth. Bets it. Do we see a raise from Doug?
I think we absolutely do because he's going to want to size this up so he can put the rest in on the river.
Almost 6K in the middle, 2,700 for Phil to call.
Of course, granted that the river isn't a bad card for Polk. It is.
The river is a bad card for Polk. Hit him with the 9. Hellmuth makes his double gutter.
I'd like to believe that Polk will be able to get away from this. There's just so many combinations that get there after that 10.
Get away from what? Phil hasn't even bet yet.
7,000.
Oh, wait, there he goes.
11,000.
Phil, I had 2 pair in the turn. Why? How do you have a 7? 7x of hearts? 10-7. What do you think, Phil? What should I do here? I'm really close between 2 decisions. All right.
And he's decided.
It's very close. So I'm going to flip a coin. All right, guys, we're flipping a coin here to decide if we call or not.
Ooh.
If it lands on Poker Night in America, we're going to call. If it lands on this bad boy, we're going to fold. All right, you ready, Phil? You want to watch?
You won't believe what happens when
Call.
internet legend flips coin on TV.
Call.
That's a call.
Straight. Straight's good. 7-4 of hearts makes sense. Okay. That's basically match, but we'll go ahead and we'll ship everything over there. We got 3.2 thousand behind, okay?
3,600 total.
Just about a 20-1 chip lead for Phil Hellmuth.
Right in there, bro. Right in there, dude. Right in. This is where I do my best work. All in?
All in.
Is it 36?
Phil's got a king.
I guess I have to call with this hand. King 7.
You're good. All right. We need a queen or a 4.
What does he have, 36?
46.
46? Did I miscount?
Oh my God, he angle shot Phil Hellmuth.
Pretty sure I had to call 46.
Seems like an honest mistake.
Oh, I would have had to jam 46 anyway. All right. Ropes. That is not helpful. 4.
Nope.
4.
Doug's still looking for a queen or a 4.
You know what? Go big. Queen! Queen! Queen. 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 All right, good game.
No queen, no 4. King high wins it. Just not Doug Polk's day.
That was a nice hand I hit him. You had a straight and a flush draw.
And just like that, our final match is set.
More King of the Hill after this.
How would you like to play against the pros on national TV? Download now to play and win. It's absolutely free to play.
Welcome back to Poker Night in America presents King of the Hill.
We watched Daniel Jungleman Cates defeat Frank Casella in just 4 hands earlier to advance after besting Doug Polk. Phil Hellmuth will take on Cates in the final for 200 grand. But more importantly, a comically oversized wrestling belt.
2 of the world's most aloof human beings, just 1 title, winner take all. Schenectady, New York ain't big enough for the both of them.
If you want more Poker Night, you can find us on social media, including Twitch and YouTube, where you can find full episodes, live streams, and exclusive content. Also, don't forget to download our free poker app. You and your friends can have your very own Poker Night, as well as a chance to win a seat on our show. Search for us in your app store and download it today. For everyone here at Poker Night in America, good night, my babies.
8-6 offsuit, huh?
You raced too much out of position,
8-6 offsuit. That's not a top 10 starting hand. I don't believe that's on the top 10 starting hands.
No, I agree.
From Rivers Property in Schenectady, New York, this is Poker Night in America.
Hello, my babies, and welcome to Poker Night in America presents King of the Hill. I'm Joe Stapleton alongside Jesse Abramowitz, and we are at Rivers Casino and Resort in Schenectady, New York.
Didn't you grow up here? Are you gonna spend some time with your family after this?
Actually, my parents are really strict, and technically they think I'm in bed right now.
Fair enough. Well, let's get down to business. Last time we saw Daniel Jungleman Cates defeat Frank Casella and Phil Hellmuth take down Doug Polk.
Each of the 4 players put up 50 grand in this winner-take-all format. Tonight, Jungleman and the Poker Brat play for $200,000 and the King of the Hill belt.
It's a best-of-3 matchup. Each player starts with 100,000 chips. Blinds are at 500 and 1,000.
Each player is also allowed 2 reveal placards. Chuck one into the pot, and your opponent must reveal his whole cards at the end of the hand.
Let's go.
Oh, shh, you're gonna wake up my parents. All right, here we go. First is a best-of-3 match. Blinds start at 500, 1,000.
Players begin with 100K in chips here.
Cates has raised Jack-9. Phil called with 8-4. Checks basically in the dark, and he's got a pair. Dan bets 3,000 with his up and down draw.
Who the heck is Dan?
Dan Jungleman Cates.
All right.
Phil calls. And Phil makes a straight on the turn.
The dumb end of the straight. Cates folds the 9.
Oh, they both have straights. Look at that.
Can't fold it to 1-bet. 20K in the middle.
Yeah, it's hard to make a straight. Look at that.
Wow, Hellmuth improves.
Oh, man.
Cates deserves this pot, so maybe he'll just get to steal it here.
Cates bets 20,000. Phil insta-folds.
Hold on a sec. I might use a button on this one.
Oh, yeah. I'll tell you what I had, or let me see if those are my cards.
No, hold on. I'm not going to use a button. No, but I had a straight.
Each player has a placard they can toss out there. They get to see the whole cards from the last hand.
They call it using their reveal.
Yeah, but I feel like something like that.
Cates makes it 2,000. King Jack.
7,000.
Phil 3-betting to 7,000 with Queen 7. Okay.
And the reason that he does 3-bet this here with Queen 7 is,
yeah.
Yeah.
Cates makes the quick call, and it's top pair for Phil.
7,000.
Sorry for playing good, Jungleman. Phil's bet now, 7,000. Cates calls. And turns a diamond. Both have a diamond draw now. Second nut flush draw for Cates.
11.
I like the float from Cates both on the flop, and I expect him to at least call, maybe raise here on the turn. This turn is something that should connect with Cates much more than it does Phil.
Phil's bet 11,000, and Cates calls, of course. He does with the king high flush draw. Misses the river though. It's the 5 of hearts. Phil finally slowing up. 4 cards straight out there.
Now Kate's having raised and then called the 3-bet, much more likely to have a 6 in his range than Phil would be.
All right, so basically listen to what Jesse's saying if you know poker so well that you don't even like it anymore. Listen to what I'm saying if you like it and you're terrible at it.
Was that a compliment?
Nope, big bet here from Jungle Man, 40,000. Polarizing.
Oh, this is brutal. It's a good bet. It's almost impossible to call here, even if Phil did have an ace in his hand. Obviously, would be calling to chop against another ace, obviously losing to a 6.
Wow.
And of course, diamonds.
But Phil doesn't have an ace, he's got a queen. You know who's capable of making really amazing folds, though? PHJ, Phil Hellmuth Jr.
What about his son? He plays poker now, too.
PHJJ?
Yeah.
Not sure about his folding.
I'm gonna fold.
capabilities. Phil folds, wants to see it, will realize he got bluffed.
God, I knew it. He tried to give me all the money.
Got.
How does the deck save him? God, I knew he was going to give me all the money. He called all that money with king high just stone cold dead.
Well, he wasn't stone cold dead. Until the river, at which point everyone with the losing hand is stone cold dead. Kate's with the big early lead. Blinds now 600, 1,200.
Yeah,
Kate's been raising 4 deuce. Phil calls with 7, 4 of clubs. And the flop is ace, king, tray. Phil with 7 high and the best hand.
48.
Kate's bet 1,600. Phil maybe a little tilty, raising the 4,800 with 7 high, and looks like Kate's is going to call this 4 high, although he does have a gut shot to a wheel.
I think he realizes that Phil's raise here doesn't make a ton of sense.
Phil now checks the jack of spades on the turn. Kate's checks back. It's a 9 of clubs on the river. 7 high, still the best hand.
Hellmuth gonna stab here.
I mean, it's not often that 7 high is going to be the best hand at showdown, and he manages to get Dan Case to fold the worst hand.
Well, congratulations on getting a fold from the nut low.
7 high. What a dream. Phil's still in fairly big trouble here. More than 2-to-1 deficit to Dan Jungleman Cates. Dan raises, 10-9 off. Phil's in with jack, 5 off.
Check.
Phil checks darkish. Cates flops up and down. Bottom 2 pair for Phil. Goes check, check. 3 of spades on the turn. Phil bets 3. Dan calls 3. To the river. 7 of diamonds. Phil's 2 pair. The best hand.
Phil goes kind of big, I guess, hoping that Kate's had an actual piece of that.
Kate's did not, and very calmly folds. Hey, check out that belt. It's like a wrestling. I think I hear the Ultimate Warriors music. No, wait, that's a slot machine.
How would you like to play against the pros on national TV? Download now to play and win. It's absolutely free to play.
Welcome back to Rivers Casino and Resort for Poker Night in America presents King of the Hill. Kate's now the nearly 3-to-1 chip lead. Blinds are now 800, 1,600. Queens suited for Kate's. 8-6 for Hellmuth. He is going to call the raise. He'll be out of position in this hand. And it goes check, check after Kate's hits a king. Jack of clubs on the turn. Hellmuth picks up a flush draw.
I like that check from the king-queen. Pretty much just designed to be a bluff catcher.
Betting a call on the turn. 9 of spades on the river. Phil's gonna bet at it.
Huh? Be a fairly easy call for Kate's.
Weird. All right, whatever.
Wow.
Another misstep from Kate's. It's hard to get a read on Phil Hellmuth.
Guess he just doesn't think Phil is very capable of bluffing.
Kate's obviously doesn't think much of Phil's game if he's just never putting him on a bluff.
I'm sure Phil's fine with it if he keeps folding winners.
63.
You can almost hear the excitement over Phil's aces there. 6,300 is the raise.
You're luring me in, aren't you?
He likes it.
You're luring me in. I can't resist.
I guess the one drawback to Dan Cates being a machine and not knowing what human emotion sounds like is that he can't spot the excitement of these aces. So Jungle Man Dan has caught a piece of this Queen 10-3 flop.
Of course, has to call here. Second pair, backdoor diamonds, and straight outs.
That's right, Phil's bet 8,400. There's the call. Do you think Jungle Man wears a shirt just so he knows that he's Jungle Man?
I think it's so if he gets lost, someone can help.
Queen on the turn.
Check.
No real sense in betting this 10 if you're Cates. Obviously only getting called by better. Unless you want to turn it into a bluff, and then it's fine.
Cates does not bet. It's a deuce of hearts on the river.
So Hellmuth should bet here if he thinks Cates has a piece of this. If he thinks he missed, then he would be wise to check.
Check.
And that's a big part of the game.
It actually goes check, check.
Really nice check back by Cates.
Phil wanted to induce a bluff, and I want a girl to ask for my phone number when I look all cool and awesome, but sometimes they're stupid and don't do it.
Yeah.
Did you know jacks versus Jack 10 offsuit and like a dead jack or something is like 17% equity? Jack 10 offsuit is 17%, something like that. I didn't know this until recently.
Oh, wow. How's your life changed since?
It's like
Call,
two dead
65?
jacks. It's like 17%. Something stupid. I forget if it's one or two jacks, but either way, it's ridiculous.
Did you know people from Phoenix are called Phoenicians?
Didn't know that either. All right, well, we've got pocket eights versus Queen 10. Hellmuth out flops the eights.
6,000.
And bet 6,000.
Not entirely sure why he's betting here. Only going to get called by better most of the time. Going to get folds from hands like Cates' eights here a lot. Never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. Don't listen to me.
5 of spades on the turn.
Expect Phil to slow down here after getting called on the flop. Definitely will be checking this back. What does he get called by?
9,000.
Never mind. Don't know what I'm talking about. Don't listen to me.
He's got the best hand, Jesse. He bets 9,000. I don't know where the problem is.
I just don't get it. You don't want to fold out hands like eights.
No, you want them to call with hands like eights, which is exactly what's about to happen. Oh, so close.
Actually, you know what? I want to see that one.
Oh, the cards are in the muck.
Queen 10.
Phil should have
Queen
lied.
10? Okay. Those were good.
Hellmuth clawing his way back. Less than a 2-1 deficit now. Blinds are up 1,000, 2,000. Jungle Man Dan makes it 4,000 from the button for deuce. Hellmuth calls Jack 5 suited and flops trips.
Run hotter, Hellmuth.
And I believe Phil's already checked in the dark.
I checked.
Yep, okay.
Hands like Jack 5 and Jack 4 have treated Hellmuth quite well on this King of the Hill tournament.
Cates bets his pair of fours. Phil calls.
Check.
That time the card was halfway out. Was that in the dark or the light or?
Dusk.
Dusk. Check in the dusk. I don't think Cates is going to bite a second time. Oh, okay. You know what? Let's stick to just one of us making wrong predictions.
Hellmuth is lucky here that Cates actually picked up a reason to continue betting this hand, obviously turning club outs.
Pair and a flush draw, much like Frank Drebin and Ross Sewage. I love it.
Raise 18,000.
Whoa! Say what you will about Phil Hellmuth, but his instincts are like a saber-toothed tiger that can't do math.
So just a saber-toothed tiger.
Just a saber-toothed tiger. I mean, I love the instinct here to raise, but this price seems quite affordable.
Does make the call, getting about 3-1, but with 18% equity, needed 25 for that to be break even.
No idea what you're talking about.
No one cares. No one cares.
7 of diamonds on the river, so the flop flush draw comes in. Phil shoves, and luckily, that wasn't the flush draw Jungle Man had.
I don't know what he gets called by there. I don't really know if I love the shove, but I also don't have 15 bracelets.
I shouldn't have moved all in. You probably had like the Queen 10 of clubs or something. You might have zipped it in there.
Something like that.
Hellmuth working his way back.
I'm gonna raise it, make it 6.
Makes it 6K with King 6. Cates calls with Jack 6.
Suited.
855, 2 hearts.
Hellmuth doesn't continue. Interesting. Probably because he knew he was going to turn this king.
And it goes check, check on the turn.
How fast are they going to play this hand? We can't even call it.
Don't think this bluff's going to work.
There's not a ton out there, so Cates is going to make Hellmuth pay for it, going for the big over bet because this board traditionally hits Cates a lot more than it does Hellmuth. This is the kind of spot where Cates knows that Hellmuth can look him up if he just does a regular value bet size raise, so he has to charge him big time.
I don't know, Jesse. This feels like such a bluffy amount to me, but after I do the math, I can see that actually I can see the whole cards. And the bluff gets through.
Cates steals a small pot there, but right now momentum definitely favors Hellmuth, who has nearly doubled his stack over the past couple of hands.
Things are just heating up. More poker after this.
Closed captioning is brought to you as a public service by Poker Night in America.
Welcome back to Rivers Casino and Resort for Poker Night in America presents King of the Hill. Line still 1 and 2,000. Ace Trey for Phil, who limps in on the button. Cates with Ace Queen, Domination Nation. Makes it 8,000. Tell you, Phil Hellmuth wasn't limping to fold, I'll tell you that much.
All right.
Queen, Jack, 10, top for Cates, and a draw to Broadway. Sorry, my voice wasn't warmed up. Phil with the same gut shot and not much else. 1% equity.
18,000?
And he makes it 18,000.
I'll be first to say, I have no idea what Phil's doing here. He limped the button, then called the raise. And to be able to raise here, you're representing something that can certainly beat one pair. So he's kind of just saying, I have, what, 8-9?
Well, Dan somehow isn't folding top pair, top kicker, and a draw to the nuts.
Nor should he be.
4 of hearts on the turn. Phil's 1% equity now down to 0.
But does he have the heart?
22?
22,000, and Cates insta-folds on the turn.
I think he's psyching himself out here. This line makes so little sense that it can't possibly be a bluff, right?
Dan looking a little frustrated. To be fair, I've seen him be frustrated at how few layovers his flight had. That's right, there weren't enough layovers for Dan. Phil with the big lead now.
Call.
Dan makes it 4,000 with 7-4.
Dan Jungleman Cates, one of the best online players in the world, not necessarily known for his live reads.
Well, that story is definitely checking out as Phil flops huge once again.
Check.
Goes check, check. 8 of diamonds on the turn. Phil has checked again.
This is probably the way that Phil would play a 3 or 4-5 or something like that. So I don't fault Jungleman for firing again here. He has equity.
He's got a straight draw.
Raise.
I mean, he's coming in for a raise.
Whatever, man.
What move was that? It folds.
I do know some things, actually. Maybe at ace-6, I don't know.
And look at this.
Ace-6.
Hellmuth with now a 3-1 chip lead. Blinds are now 1,200, 2,400. And this is a limp pot.
Check.
And Phil's checked the dark again. Hey, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. And by fix it, I mean that broken license. Phil won't stop checking in the dark.
I like betting here. Having limped the ace should be under-repped. Hellmuth obviously can't fold second pair here.
I'm going to raise.
All right.
I'm going to raise 24.
Checking in the dark, raising in the light. Next thing you know, he'll be folding before the cards are dealt, just to mix things up.
Not sure what this raise accomplishes. Perhaps I missed that chapter.
This is like that episode of The Next Generation when Data knows he can't beat that space chess player, so he just plays like a jerk to try to frustrate him.
Now, after check raising, Hellmuth is going to check. I truly have no idea.
It's working, Jesse.
It's kind of Costanza-ing this whole thing.
Costanza. Looks like Cates might actually have his number on this one, as he bets 7,500.
7,500.
Call.
What? Phil's calling. He's gonna need to get real lucky on the river. It's a 10.
Check.
Phil misses.
I think you have middle pair, but I'm not 100% sure.
Solid read.
So I'll check, I guess.
Dan checks behind.
Middle pair
Showdown.
any good?
No, it's not.
You win.
God, why couldn't I just shove like a boss?
You win. I check in the dark. Raise.
That would have
Better base
been, that would have
is
been
good.
play. I don't know if you have like ace-9.
Obviously, I had middle pair with a big kicker, or I wouldn't raise.
Oh, so that's where he is this whole time. He was raising for value. He had an 8 with a jack kicker, so he thought he'd get called by worse 8s.
Okay.
All right. Finally starting to understand the mind of Phil Hellmuth Jr.
Phil still with a 2-1 chip lead. Blinds up again. 1,500, 3,000. King, queen for Dan. Makes it 6,000.
All in.
Hellmuth shoves with ace, queen.
Ugh, it's not what I wanted. I have only one choice at GTO. The math says I must...
Don't play the GTO. You can fold sometimes.
Oh, I'm definitely calling after that. I'm definitely calling after you say that. Ah, I shouldn't have said that. I wasn't ever folding anyways.
Ace 8 or king queen?
So
Kids
stupid.
calls, and it's
like an
Domination
insane-
Nation. 74% chance this first game is over. The first of the best of 3. And the flop is 8 high. Things not looking good for Cates. He can hit running diamonds. Of course, he can also hit a king. Deuce of spades on the turn. Severely reduces his chances. Ace on the river seals the deal. Game 1 in the best of 3 match goes to Phil Hellmuth Jr. Remember, $200,000 for first.
You win.
0
Yep.
for second place. And the crowd goes mild. What a matchup. We get to see 2 of the best heads-up players of all. We get to see one of the best heads-up players of all time. I'm not going to specify which one.
We'll be back after this.
How would you like to play against the pros on national TV? Download now to play and win. It's absolutely free to play.
Wow, the Poker Brat came to play today. Daniel Cates and Doug Polk are considered 2 of the best heads-up players in the world, and Hellmuth quickly fell to Doug and now has a 1-0 lead on Dan.
If he keeps this up, we might need to retitle these episodes King of the Hellmuth. Tune in next time to see how it all concludes.
If you want more Poker Night, you can find us on social media. All of our episodes are on YouTube. There's also live streams and exclusive content. Also, don't forget to download our free poker app. You and your friends can have your very own Poker Night, as well as a chance to win a seat on our show. Search for us in your app store and download it today. For everyone here at Poker Night, good night, Joe's babies.
Good night, my babies.
I'm gonna fold. God, I knew it. He tried to give me all the money. How does the deck save him? Oh my God.
From Rivers Property in Schenectady, New York, this is Poker Night in America.
Hello, my babies, and welcome to Poker Night in America presents King of the Hill. I'm Joe Stapleton, and he's Jesse Abramasomething.
And tonight we are at the Rivers Casino and Resort just outside of the New York State Capitol. That's Albany, for those of you who slept through U.S. history.
Tonight we bring you the dramatic conclusion of the heads-up winner-take-all battle between Phil Hellmuth Jr. and Daniel Jungleman Cates. Hellmuth defeated Doug Polk in the first round, and Jungleman beat Frank Casella. Remember, it's a best-of-3 matchup for this one. Hellmuth leads 1-0.
Both of these players are world-class poker minds, and neither are known for their emotional stability, so this ought to be good.
Here we go. Best-of-3 match. Phil Hellmuth has already taken down 1. Blinds reset 500 to 1,000. Players start with 100K each.
I'm going to call.
Hellmuth just has to win one of the next 2 games to take the title.
I'm going to check.
So Phil continues running pretty hot, top paired and open ender.
I'm going to bet 2.
Quick check on the flop. 3 diamonds on the turn.
You got an 8?
Maybe. Got some 8s.
I'm going to bet 3,300.
Case has got a raise here, right?
For sure. Just depends how much will it be. Does he put
Large and in charge. 13,000.
What can I beat? Like a jack is all I can beat, right?
Well, you couldn't beat any jack that would raise.
Good fold, Helmuth.
Nice one, Phil.
That was unfortunate, Jungle Man. I think I had you trapped up nicely there.
Kate's out to an early lead.
Early lead is important here. Momentum is pivotal, especially in an elimination game here for Kate's. Must win to go on and force
check.
Matchup number 3.
6,000.
On this flop, Kate's has made a pair. Helmuth has 2 overs to Kate's pair, as well as the nut flush draw. Hence the raise. It's 3 on the turn.
12,400.
Wow, okay.
Kate's is going to have to put Helmuth on a legit hand here and not some sort of combo draw.
Kate's folds and throws out one of those Poker Night in America placards, which means Phil has to expose his hand.
I don't want to listen to my white magic. Steaming a pile of
Blinds are up.
Call.
600, 1,200. Phil limps in with a 7. Couple of 8 burgers here for Dan Cates.
15,900.
Phil re-raises to 15,900. And we have got a huge pot here early on in game number 2. Queen, Queen 10, 2 spades. Pretty much a nothing burger for Phil Helmuth, who checks. Oh, and look at this. Is that a double 8 burger with fries? Because now you are filled up.
16,000.
Phil bets too little, too late. 16,000. I guess you kind of just have to call here and let Phil fire the river again, right?
I think so, for sure.
I'm all in.
Oh, Kate shoves. Phil folds, demands the cards be shown.
I think you folded aces or something.
Kate's on the button this time.
7,000.
And another snap raise from Phil with another fairly odd hand to do it with. Phil's dominated, ace-9 versus king-9.
It's kind of a weird one to 3-bet with because it's definitely not a fold, certainly a call, and you're going to want to 3-bet with the bottom of your range there.
63.
Flop ace, 9, 5, and Phil drawing nearly dead after this flop. Bets middle pair. Guy loves the middle more than Patricia Heaton's agent. Kate's calls.
I like the flat. Not sure yet where Phil stands, so Kate's doesn't want to blow him off.
3 spades on the turn.
11,000.
This time he bets 11,000 with the middle. Guy loves the middle more than Jimmy Eats World. It just takes some time, Phil. You're in the middle of the ride. Everything will beat your 9.
All right.
Everything will beat your 9.
Check.
6 on the river. Phil checks. Finally slows up.
Has to slow up here. Has a decent amount of showdown value.
Well, Kate's has bet 38.5, which is enough to put Phil all in.
Wow, I just don't think you have it. So, I guess I don't have a choice.
What Phil's really thinking is I want to know what cards this guy has. What are the 2 cards he was dealt pre-flop? That's my read on what Phil's thinking right now.
And he's wondering, is it something like 6-7 suited?
something he can hero against and win the day.
Oh, you meant the actual 2 cards.
Yeah.
All right, I call.
Dan is going to win this pot and the second game of this match. They are now tied at 1-1.
This is good stuff, Joe. 2 of the best complainers in all of poker in a pivotal game 3, and second place gets nothing. Nothing.
Back after this.
How would you like to play against the pros on national TV? Download now to play and win. It's absolutely free to play.
Welcome back to Poker Night. America presents King of the Hill. It all comes down to the third and final match here at Rivers in Schenectady.
Without further ado, poker.
Raise it again, 7.
All right, Dan and Phil playing for $200,000. Everything rests on this game. The match is tied 1-1.
Wow. I feel like this match is going to end very quickly somehow.
Yep, me too. Phil does get away from it. First blood in game number 3 goes to Dan Cates.
I was hoping you had like 10-9. And
Don't forget to download our free poker app.
I would have had a value bet that, I think. 7.
Phil 3-betting once again, this time with the absolute lowest hand possible.
This match feels different. 9.
And Phil betting the nut low, 9,000.
Digging himself a bit of a hole here. Cates is not going to be folding top pair, at least not yet.
$20,000.
The double barrel here doesn't make a ton of sense because the one most obvious draw just came in. That's 10 Jack, of course, and don't forget Hellmuth 3-bet this pot, not totally repping 10 Jack necessarily. So I'm not sure what Hellmuth wants Cates to think that he has.
The river, King of Hearts.
Woof, that is a terrible card for Cates.
Pretty much every draw imaginable has come in.
27.
27,000.
So stupid. How the f are you bluffing? Are you bluffing? I don't think you are. But I don't really beat anything.
And this is not a big bet at all. Kind of looks like a very strong hand that wants to be called.
It is a very awkward spots for Cates. He has a really good hand, but he cannot beat anything but a bluff.
Take it.
Good call, you got it.
What? You're bluffing?
Yep,
That's
you win.
sick. I was my pants with this hand.
Dan calls and he's right.
Nice hand.
I really thought you had it. I'm not lying.
Well, Phil, this is exactly why I invented the phrase, all it takes is a chip and a chair. As long as he still has chips, he can still win this match.
Nice.
Yeah. Maybe that was stupid. Whatever.
Phil is all in with pocket kings.
Gets his last 5 blinds in pretty good here.
Big favorite to double up. Let's see this flop.
Yeah, well, I don't think I'm going to win this one.
Cates Strong nearly dead. Very likely to be dead on the turn. There it is.
All right, so Hellmuth's going to get to play with something like 10 big blinds here.
All right, I call.
And damn it.
Dan shoves on Phil with Jack 7. Phil calls with King 8. Phil in a pretty decent spot to double up again.
There's enough money to get me back in this match if I can pull this one off.
The flop, King high again. And once again, he's got Dan on 3% equity. Once again, Phil Hellmuth doubles up.
96.
I just gave it to you.
Getting that nervous feeling. He knows how important momentum is in this game.
He knows all it takes is a chips and a chair. Blinds are up once again, 800, 1600. A limp and a check here. Top pair for Kate's. Weird little gut shot for Phil.
Two of them, actually.
Two gut shots. A double belly buster.
Check.
Oh, and look at that. The low end of the belly buster.
Check.
Hellmuth checks it again. I like it, because if you're Kate's and you've got second pair here after it goes check, check from Hellmuth, you definitely should be betting this for value.
I'm gonna make it 12,000.
12,000.
Whoa.
It's very interesting sizing. It's begging for a call. Kate's has a good hand. It'd be insane to make this raise without the better hand.
All right, I use the reveal. I think it's maximum 2 pair. That's a straight. Okay.
Dan folds, but uses one of his placards in order to force Phil to reveal his hole cards. Wow, Jungle Man had 97% of the chips in play just moments ago, but Phil has clawed his way back.
That's Hellmuth for you. He's a survivor. And last I checked, there's still plenty of time left in this program.
Closed captioning is brought to you as a public service by Poker Night in America.
Welcome back to Poker Night in America presents King of the Hill. It's the deciding Game 3 matchup between the poker brat, Phil Hellmuth, and Dan Jungleman Cates.
Hellmuth has his back to the wall, but you know what they say, nobody puts baby in a corner, honey. Cates on the button, makes it 3,200 with 10-5 suited. Phil still clawing his way back from just 5,000 chips.
Check.
Phil's still checking in the dark. Guy checks more in the dark than Gordie Howe before electricity. Dan's flop top pair.
2,200.
Call. Check.
Yikes.
Let's hope that Hellmuth gives up here. Otherwise, it's going to be over for him.
7,600, the bet from Cates.
I'm gonna raise.
Yikes. Phil not giving up.
12,000.
Phil now choosing to represent the 10. Obviously, Kate's is the one holding it. Bad timing for Phil.
It's just such a strong move from such a short stack.
Yeah, Hellmuth, only 10K left in his stack.
And we're going to the river. The 9 of diamonds, so the flush draw.
I'm all in.
From the flop comes in. Phil moves all in for 9,900.
This should be game.
Wow. I guess he was like, I'm calling any river that isn't a diamond.
That's truly a baffling moment. I don't understand it.
Well, I want to use the reveal. What the
You want to use it?
Yeah.
I have Queen Jack offsuit.
Steaming. All right, no more white magic.
By the way, Phil Hellmuth catching up in a big way.
No more white magic for 5-1. I can't take it. I can't even breathe. I can't even breathe.
Pocket 10s for Phil. And Dan with a hand that's going to be in trouble against it. What a flop here. Bottom set for Hellmuth.
9.
9,000.
Hellmuth bets 9,000. Cates has folded so many winners. I expect him to be pretty sticky from here on out.
He elects to just call here.
The turn, 9 of spades.
Check.
Jack, much more in Jungleman's range after calling the flop than Phil's. So he senses he may be able to steal it now, and of course has all of the straight and flush draw equity.
That's right, I forgot to mention the gut shot for Cates as well. He's bet 15,000.
I'm all in.
Phil shoves. And gets another fold from Dan Cates. Jungle Man, more like disgusted man.
Just moments ago, Hellmuth had 5,800 chips.
And now they're just about even. Blinds at 1 and 2,000. We've got a pair versus some Broadway cards. And this pot is bloated already. 16K in the middle. King, Jack 7, all diamonds. Jungle Man up and down. Checks. Hellmuth, the only diamond.
Check.
Check, check. Littern is a 5. Ooh, it's a set.
Oh, that's why he checked. Just in case he bet the flop and got blown off it. Like now he gets to hit the set on the turn.
12,000, Jungle Man?
The last time Hellmuth had a set, he blew Cates off and was not able to get paid. Does he want to give Cates some rope?
Get a rope.
All in.
New York City.
Okay.
And Cates folds his queen high.
What is going on, honestly?
Great television. Blinds are now up, 1,500, 3,000.
6.
These two still just about even. Cates min raises with Jack 10. Fills in with Ace 9.
Check.
Check.
Eight. Nine.
Well, he knew he was going to obviously hit the ace there, and now after check raising the flop, he's going to bet the turn.
The very disguised top pair on the turn. You know, I kid a lot, but I actually just genuinely probably can't comprehend what it is Phil's doing here. The river's a 7 of hearts.
19.
It's ridiculous, Phil. I don't have it. I just don't have it.
Hellmuth must be putting Cates on a good queen. Otherwise, I don't know what he's going to get called by here.
What? I'm not even supposed to have this hand. That's the only reason why I'm folding. It's just bananas. This is another bluff. It's another bluff. You'd never believe what I had.
You had a queen.
No.
And now Phil has got a 3-1 chip lead. Unreal.
All in.
Call.
All in and call. Phil Hellmuth, the slight favorite here for the entire match. $200,000 go to the victor, 0 to the Jungle Man. I mean, it's not over yet.
Jungle Man's sick to his stomach. He held 97% of the chips in play not too long ago.
And completely misses this flop. Ace high, the heavy favorite. The turn, 8 of hearts. 1 card left to fade. Phil's got to dodge a king or a queen, and if so, he makes comeback King of the Hill history. He does it.
Good battle, Jungle Man. Obviously, that one could have gone either way. Was your regret the Jack 7 hand?
Well, Hellmuth went over there to say good game and to ask his opponent what his biggest regret was tonight.
$200,000, Phil Hellmuth Jr. and the King of the Hill title. Don't forget that gigantic belt.
How would you like to play against the pros on national TV? Download now to play and win. It's absolutely free to play.
Hashtag holy moly, all kneel before White Magic Zod, and hats off to Phil Hellmuth for pulling off an utterly improbable comeback.
Phil Hellmuth now holds the King of the Hill belt
which he has agreed to wear every single day until the next matchup.
And a rough go for Dan Cates, who had several chances to end the match, but couldn't quite get a read on the poker brat. Hey, you're all winners in my book. Good night, everybody.
If you want more Poker Night, you can find us on social media, including YouTube and Twitch, where you can find full episodes, live streams, and exclusive content. Also, don't forget to download our free poker app. You and your friends can have your very own Poker Night, as well as a chance to win a seat on our show. Search for us in your app store and download it today. For everyone here at Poker Night, deuces.
From the Gardens Casino in Hawaiian Gardens, California, this is Poker Night in America.
My babies. Sweet dreams. Hello, my babies, and welcome to Poker Night in America. I'm Joe Stapleton alongside Jesse Abramowitz.
Tonight, we are in sunny Los Angeles, California at the beautiful Gardens Casino, a place that is near and dear to our hearts here at Poker Night.
We've got a great lineup, including the OG, ODB David Baker.
And our Queen Majesty, the Silver Screen OG, Jennifer Tilley.
The OG, Ellie Lesra. The OG, FBT, Greg Mueller.
And let's not forget our buddy Frank Casella, he's an OG.
And the OG Shatner impression, Kevin Pollak.
Also, there's Philip Dang. Everyone's in for 10 grand except for the marvelous Mr. Maisel himself, Kevin Pollak.
I'll do. I've only been involved in pre-flop skirmishes so far.
Yeah, you're playing tight today.
Six hands. I haven't lost my stack
No
yet.
coffee, no coffee.
No coffee.
Can
Wait
we
till
get
you
a-
get coffee.
Nice hat, Kevin. We drew straws to see who would wear the fedora, and Kevin lost. Blinds are 25 and 50 with an optional $100 straddle. That's a blind raise. Frank Casella taking advantage of that. He'll have pre-flop final action. Kevin Pollak makes it $500 with pocket jacks. Sitting next to him is a man named Dang.
You know those things they put on
Yes.
the internet? And I thought maybe you had those to get.
Phil is involved.
I'm involved.
Ooh.
Phil and Kevin.
First putt.
So, Phil, what's the deal?
How did you get your seat here? It was like a promotion.
That's irrelevant. How did you get on the show? And then I didn't ask for your Hendon Mob stats. How'd you get on the show?
There was a drawing to get into a 3-year-old tournament.
Liberal chick.
And then I won the tournament to get into
Busted
the
out.
Tournament winner comes
Yeah.
on here. You had to win a
And he
drawing
was
and a
there.
tournament?
And the tournament.
Oh, so he's way more qualified than the rest of us. So you won a drawing, so you're lucky.
Yeah, lucky.
And you won the tournament, so you're good.
And lucky. Double lucky, right?
Wow, that is
Wow,
gaping.
wouldn't have played it for
Double
five.
We're all excited about the Hawaiian Gardens.
Let's play a big pot.
All right, Jennifer, let's do it.
The
Thank
two
you.
guys, the high rollers, are not involved in this.
Oh, wow, what a fold.
ODB, which stands for Old Dirty Baker. He's in with King 10 suited. Jennifer Tilley's in with King 8 suited. Our first flop of the night, Ace, Queen, Deuce, scare card for everyone.
$10,000.
Just this.
Oh, it was the whole thing was a pure promotional. Gotcha.
The top two, yeah.
Very
Just
cool.
got the seat.
Very cool.
Ace on the turn as well. Pollak's still with the best hand.
Yeah, I had the guy, we were in New York, the guy that won that deal. I had him all in. Pre-flop with Ace King, he had like pocket jacks, I think. And it was a 30K pot.
Which one?
In Rivers Casino a few weeks ago. I felt horrible for, I was like, I don't even think I want to win. I mean, no.
I thought it was on it.
Thank goodness, because I would have felt horrible. I mean, that guy was like literally playing the biggest pot of his, like by far. I think he said the biggest pot he'd ever played before that was like $800. I mean, it would have been nice to win, but I wasn't necessarily upset.
Matt, how much money for you to not be on your phone for 1 week?
Hell, he won't even drive his car without being on the phone anymore.
It's impossible, right?
Have you seen him drive his car?
Texting and driving?
No, his car drives itself so that he can sit there and text.
They have phones in cars now?
His car self-drives unless I'm behind the wheel, and then it tries to run into oncoming traffic.
So Jennifer
Just gonna
gets
ignore
two
that?
better hands to fold and one better hand to call. Baker pairs his 10 on the river, and Jennifer quickly puts in a stack of 2,200.
2,200.
David's got to do all the work down there.
What do you have?
Whatever hand that Jennifer is representing, whether it be an ace or a queen, this 10 is actually a scare card.
I think you're
committing larceny here. I think you have the 8-7 offsuit.
She's silent.
I'm going to give money to my friend if I'm wrong, and I'm going to take the pot if I'm right.
What do you have?
Baker calls.
What you have?
Jennifer gets caught with her hand in the Oscar jar.
10?
Wow.
All right, this is really unfair. I need a table change.
Why is he buying more? Because you bought more.
Don't try to tilt me. I know I'm the smartest
I'm
person
just
at the
wondering.
table. So don't imply that I'm some kind of little fishy dishy that
No,
he is going to soak for all my money.
I'm just wondering.
How much more did you buy? I just want to know.
I bought 25 total, so I have about 20 now. Because I'm down 5.
Okay, hold on a sec. Let me
Where'd you
move
lose
my
that
chips
5? I
out of
didn't
my
see
little-
it.
Hold on a sec. They're not in
I
play
don't know.
yet, the extras.
I only played the one hand, so you must have won almost 5 off of me. That's all I'm saying. I don't know how I lost so much. Because it's 22,000.
So those are not in play?
These are not. And there's maybe probably about 10 on the turn.
Mueller raising with 5 deuce.
Everyone checked the flop.
Casella folds.
800.
You know what? If I had an ace, even a weak ace, I probably
Paul
would
just calls with ace king.
There. So when I bet the turn, it looked like I was saying nobody has an ace.
Yes.
Baker raising with ace queen.
Including
Makes it
yourself.
1,000.
Which I was right.
You were right. Nobody
Oh,
had
I'm
an
gonna
ace or a
laugh. I'm
queen.
gonna laugh when I have quads and you call me with ace high. And
It's a nice spot for
Yeah.
Pollock because now he can pretty much just rip the rest in.
I'm all in.
There you go. Pretty much the only way you can play when you've got 5K and everyone else has minimum twice your stack.
All right. Let's gamble, Mr. Kevin Pollock. What do you have? 2 10s?
Good luck, Kevin. I'm ready for you.
Oh my
Ace
gosh.
king.
you
Look
got
at
me.
ace queen.
ace queen.
How
good is Baker run though?
Oh, and there's a queen on the flop.
She lodged up his.
He's got a ton of outs.
Yeah, you
A
can make
ton
it
of
straight. You
I'll
need,
take your hand.
A 10. A 10. A 10. A 10.
No 10, just another queen.
Hit 1, he hits 2.
So sick. Really, really sick. Really sick.
My friend.
Sorry, Kevin.
You should be more than sorry.
Matt, give Kevin Pollock some more money.
How would you like to play against the pros on national TV? Download now to play and win. It's absolutely free to play.
Welcome back to Poker Night in America here from the Gardens Casino, the best play in LA. Straddle's on. Frank Casella. Chucking in $100 blind.
It was
Kevin Pollock first act.
And I just gave you a free 600. I didn't want to give you another 8. I was worried about him going all in behind me.
Dang.
That's why I needed you to call so that he
Sorry.
would do that.
Dang.
Can I call you KP?
Yes, you may. It would be an honor.
I'm a hockey player. We give nicknames to people. I can't just call you Kevin, you know?
That sounds like
I
kitchen
understand.
patrol.
KP.
Like in the army.
I have a funny hockey story that ends up being funny at my expense.
What story?
You'd
What
like
kind
to
of
hear
story?
that.
Absolutely.
So I grew up in Northern California when there was no hockey team.
Go on.
Hockey story.
When I was growing up. And if there's no
Correct,
team
Jen.
in your backyard,
Dang. What a flop. Sorry about the story, Kevin,
got
but
new play
dang. Top pair and a royal draw.
rules of hockey growing up. Wasn't until I met my better half, who've been together 10 years now. She's from Pittsburgh and cares more about her Penguins than the Steelers.
Wow.
So I learned about hockey from her, and we would go back to her family in Pittsburgh on Thanksgiving. So I thought, you know what? I've always heard a live hockey game is the greatest thing in the world.
It's the best.
So I got us tickets on the glass. Sid the Kid has a hat trick. All the hats go on the ice, and I'm the who turns to her and says, "Why is everybody throwing their hat on the
No.
ice?" Yep. There's a good ending. 1 year to the day.
Why was everybody throwing a hat on
When
there?
someone gets 3
Oh,
goals,
good.
it's called
I'm
a
not-
hat trick.
Come on, Jen.
It's at the game, just
Okay.
fires their hats into,
I'm
on the
Canadian.
ice.
I should know that.
1 year to the day. We go back again for Thanksgiving. I get tickets on the glass the first Saturday after Thanksgiving. He gets another hat trick.
No,
I
he
don't know what the odds of that are. 1 year to the day.
This
And
time
my
you-
hat
this time
is
you
the
threw
first
your-
on the ice. First. Now, granted, as a Jew, I have to point out it was hat night.
Wow. So they all ended up on the ice.
Wow.
Hope somebody has a hat trick tonight. Do Kevin a favor.
To be at a live.
So Frank Casella semi-bluffing his flush draw here. Little does he know he is drawing dead.
She lives and dies for her Penguins.
Cool.
Ooh, look at the puck developing there.
Dang calling with an absolute monster. Not really much for him to be afraid of. The board is paired, but meh.
Bigger than
The river is a queen.
That doesn't change anything.
It changes a little.
Pretty bad run out for the royal flush draw.
Agreed.
Check.
Check on the end.
4 high.
I was actually gonna.
Wow.
Look at that flop.
The open-ended and the top pair.
Yeah.
Because it's
it'll be
not
400 or 500.
You know, it'll be good investment if you
Between
buy
2 and
for
5.
us, Kevin.
In Vegas, it's more in
We're drinking,
Commerce.
you
Yeah,
know.
we go to your restaurant.
Between
We
2 and
spend
500.
some money.
Oh, I don't have a piece of this restaurant. I just love it, and I know the
And he's big time and well liked. So
brothers
you know.
who.
Let's try to pay for some wine for my friends. Oh my God, Jen! I thought we ended this.
Yes.
All right, we get wine out of the deal. One of them are buying one. I mean,
Well, maybe
lovely
Kevin.
Do they
people.
beat the swearing out, or are we allowed to just go nuts here?
I just cuss. Is
Okay.
it allowed?
Kevin
or-
started it.
Yeah.
Kevin started it for sure.
It's like when I'm back.
sure.
Against your man right here. I remember that.
You remember that?
What?
I keep stepping away. I'm doing it a lot, but I keep stepping away.
That's all I ask is you step 3 steps back and use your phone.
Yeah, I mean, some of us are VIP here.
Greg, are you special?
I'm VIP.
He says he's VIP. Does that
Come
count
on,
for
man. I'm on
anything?
the inaugural show. I'm grandfathered in. It's like playing hockey with no helmet. They changed the rules. Claude, eh?
Is that what happened?
Claude.
Hockey with no
Oh,
helmet?
you know how?
I always
when you've been
wondered
playing
what it
that
was.
long, you're the only one that gets to play with no helmet, right? I've been grandfathered
Matt, I
into
always
the
wondered
original
what it
show.
was. Hockey with no helmet. That
Did you
explains
did
a
you order,
lot.
Frank?
I already ordered.
He
it.
ordered, he's
Yeah,
got-
it's on its way.
You know, 3
I get
of us at this table were on the inaugural show.
3 of us, yeah. So we're allowed to be on the phones, you know? It's kind of like the VIP. For the what?
How much more is it
Does it?
there?
3,400, 2,000.
Why? They're on the phone while they're watching.
You know what else looks bad? You talking to us in the middle of a big hand.
Blames me. Well, no, they when they change rules, they grandfather it in.
That's
so, like, in
right.
other words, if you're used to playing with no visor, now they say you have to wear a visor. The people that have been playing long enough without one don't have to wear them, but anyone else coming in the league has to wear one.
Right.
So any new timers on Poker Night in America cannot be on the phone. But the ones that have been like on the
and
originals,
David
you
and
know, they
Jim.
have kind of like.
I'm with you. I'm not going to argue with that.
18?
But I will abide to the rules, you know. Something I'm not used to doing.
Well, even if you can talk to Matt,
Okay, I call.
always looks so
1,
official.
2, 3, 4, 5,
he does, doesn't he?
6.
I got jacks on me.
Do you have what?
Jacks.
I have jacks too. You mean if you have 3 jacks?
When you tell us that this
Oh, you do have maybe. Okay, I can check out on you though.
with Matt,
All right.
kind of like, yeah, all right. Matt.
King Jack?
Exactly.
Wow.
So mean. I need a king. I need a king. A king. A king. A king. Oh, am I drawing dead? I'm drawing dead.
You're drawing
What?
dead.
Don't even show the
Stone
river. It's
cold.
so sad.
King.
But on the bright side, Ellie's
nice
buying
hand,
the
nice
one.
hand.
Yay!
But I almost folded.
Wow.
I
buying the
did.
one.
Okay, that's good. Okay,
Ace 5
awesome.
of diamonds.
Straddle, straddle.
He has you believing he only plays in plus EV games?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
You are bluffable.
Phil is a really...
Oh, no. We needed Opus.
Opus 1. Yeah, a bottle of Opus 1.
Opus
Yes,
1.
yes, because he's
Yeah, that's
he's
good. We
paying-
need a whole bottle of it.
She's
4
paid.
glasses.
Is this a double straddle or raise?
Thank you, Susie. You gave it a shot. I mean, it happened.
I could have
She'll fix it.
folded, but I knew I was beat. But then I thought maybe something lucky could happen. I thought maybe I could be a luck come back. 3 out.
Action on Phil. Dang.
You both had 3 outs, and you hit one of yours and didn't need them.
Yeah.
That's always the most infuriating, isn't it? When the person that doesn't need the out hits
Right.
it, I hate that.
Right.
Makes it 15-25 with a pocket
What the
10.
hell are you doing now?
Everyone's going crazy
Look
here.
at Dr. Phil.
Poker Night in America.
He's already sweating. He don't know what to do.
I'm loosening it up, you know.
You are. I mean, you're playing with my money now.
Claude,
What the hell,
do we
right?
have like a spare list of people to come on the show? Okay. Just wondering,
Why,
you know.
in case you bust Phil?
pretty sure
I mean,
I'll
are
do
you
that.
giving him a pep talk? Is that what that was? Damn.
Yeah, I might want to lock this up.
You're not even in the hand.
Yeah, Greg, I'm getting tired. Do you have a
Elliot Lesser now with the decision. Don't think he's ever folding here. Does he just call or does he risk all the profit he just made by doubling through Gentili?
Not an easy spot considering he does not know anything about this player who is just a regular here at the Gardens.
In the meantime, the local guy, first time 3 bets. I just want you guys to pay attention.
Ellie knows as he calls.
Yeah.
A
First
little
time he 3
speech
bets.
while Ellie's
tonight.
calling.
See a flop.
You noticed the little speech, right?
Elliot just calls.
Okay.
ace on the flop. Dang. He continues regardless. 1,700.
Well, I guess when you continue here, especially against someone like Ellie, you're hoping to get folds from hands like kings and jacks.
Yeah, you're perfectly happy to get a fold there.
Does that make that a
But you 3-bet pre-flop, you get called on the flop. This is pretty dang ugly.
I think you're
So you're short 200, Ellie. There you go.
The turn. 8 of clubs. Does not do much to help tens catch back up.
Probably time to pump the brakes.
When I say it doesn't do much, it did nothing.
I'm all in.
Dang checks. Ellie moves all in.
How much is it?
Close to 5.
A little over 5, I'd say.
Oh.
Much more now.
Is it 3, 4?
Nice hand.
I fold the pocket sevens.
No, for real.
What? Yeah.
Oh my God, you busted.
Check out Elia Lezer taking down some pots. What is this, 2007? Take it away, Gabe.
So Barry Greenstein and Sammy Farha.
How absolutely free to play.
Welcome back to the Gardens Casino in Los Angeles, California for Poker Night in America.
We are still 7-handed, largely because this is a cash game.
Norm Macdonald's really funny, but you have to sit next to him because you can't hear him from 2 seats away. But he'll whisper like funny stuff in your ear all day long. He'll be like, I know where you're making a
Was
show.
he the colonel? Was he the colonel? Did he do those
He was
Colonel
one of the
Sanders
colonels.
He was one of the
Yes.
colonels, yeah.
I thought he was.
There's been about
I read
17.
the voice,
Right,
and I'm
Norm?
like, pardon me?
True or not, though,
There's no
Kevin's
mistaking
answer
that
was
Canadian voice.
I was
Right.
like, that's got to be him. Other people are like, no, it's not him. But his voice is so unique.
I love him.
Yeah,
He's got a great podcast.
He's so
legendary
funny.
for sure.
I was just listening to it on the way here, actually. Yeah, I played against him in that super high roller event.
Right.
Yeah, that one where you guys had, where you played
Vanessa and I went heads up for $1 million.
Yeah, I saw that one.
Yeah. That's kind of like tough. You get so close. Because you had her out chipped in both matches for a while.
I had her in trouble in the first round.
Yeah.
Big trouble. Yeah, like one hand away from it being over.
Please, God, please let me win a hand. Please, on TV. Let me do something clever.
Well, Jennifer, I was going to make peace on earth, but instead enjoy top and bottom
I
pair.
prayed to God, and then I checked.
Well, I hope you're happy, Jen.
What's it like flopping a pair? Somebody please tell me that.
Greg did not, in fact, flop a pair.
Dave, your question was just which celebrities would I
Just like to hang out with that you think are entertaining.
They're
and
not
fun
as
people.
entertaining as you
Here we
think
go.
they
We got
are.
another hand.
What is Casella doing here?
Good luck, all in.
No action here at poker night.
How much is that?
No, there's
Approximately.
a weekly game that I
Looks like about maybe 2,000 more.
I just meant like it
I
doesn't have to
call-
be people that you can play poker at all. Just people,
not even.
celebrities you think are just.
Oh, you don't have a set. I called.
We have to show the cards or no?
Not two pair.
Yeah, you have to. You have to show.
Then she's way
You don't
ahead.
have
I
to
know she had a
show.
flush draw,
By the way,
so I'm screwed.
I
That's
pinch
okay.
myself every time. I still can't believe this is the thing.
King Dewey.
Oh, Simon's coming. You guys are gonna have a big one.
Oh, yeah.
Kingus Dewis.
He's looking for an 8 or a 7. Doesn't get it. Jennifer Tilly wins $5,525.
Listening.
Poker God, listen.
He took a break from the world problems, just like,
Okay, Jen.
Jennifer asked me nicely. A lot of confusion.
The guy in the 6 seat's still Kevin, though. His name is Kevin. The guy in the
KP.
6 seat, Kevin.
KP's still in the house.
KP in the house.
Well, Ezra makes it $425 with 8-6 suited. Mueller calls with King Jack.
Do you live in LA now? Ellie? Oh, you're in here. I'm sorry.
It's all right.
Yeah. You live in LA
Ace,
now?
Queen, Jack, 2 hearts.
No,
Mueller way out in front. But Elezra elects to continue.
Pretty standard continue here. Pretty standard defend.
Another jack on the turn. Gonna be pretty tough to get Mueller to fold now.
Yeah, that's an unfortunate turn card. It should be a scare card for all real hands.
18 hundo. If there's one thing Mueller is good at, it's getting to the bottom of things.
David, what you got?
What's that?
What you got?
Chips?
Now, a lot of people in poker are good at flipping. Mueller is good at getting people to flip. And Elliot Lesra finally picks up a draw on the river. Lesra, does he want to keep pumping money in, or does he want to shut down Mueller? I say let Mueller do his job. Ellie decides to give it up. Mueller already knows what's up. He's just trying to decide how much to go for.
Well, I will tell you. You can get a recording. It's amazing. Well, no, I'm sure.
And he decides on 2,600 and immediately gets a confession. I mean, a fold from Elliot Lesra. It's time for one more commercial break.
Ah, guys, it'd be so bad.
Oh, just go.
Closed captioning is brought to you as a public service by Poker Night in America.
Welcome back to Poker Night in America, where we are wrapping things up on our first night at the Gardens Casino.
Our only profitable player was David Baker, who's currently up over 14,000. Everyone else, technically a loser, but no one's hurting too bad.
Financially, we really don't know what's going on, on the inside.
Make sure you tune in next time, because we've got plenty more action here at the Gardens.
If you want more Poker Night, subscribe to our YouTube channel, where you can find full episodes, live streams, and exclusive content.
Also, follow all our social media, and don't forget to download our free poker app. You and your friends can have your very own poker night, as well as a chance to win a seat on our show. Search for us in your app store and download it today. For everyone here at Poker Night, deuces.
I know I'm a very special person in Poker Night in America, and I'm requesting that David Baker leave the table with his winnings, and we bring in another person from outside, right?
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
David was nice to play with.
So unfair.
It was nice meeting all of you.
So unfair.
From the Gardens Casino in Hawaiian Gardens, California, this is Poker Night in America.
Hello, my babies, and welcome to Poker Night in America. I'm Joe Stapleton alongside Jesse Abramowitz.
We are back at the Gardens Casino in Los Angeles playing $25.50, and as always, there's an optional strap-on.
What?
Straddle. There's an optional straddle.
Last time we saw ODB David Baker cleaning up to the tune of 13 grand. Tonight, the rest of the gang will be looking to settle the score.
Same lineup tonight, except we say goodbye to Gardens regular Philip Dang and welcome Luong Lee.
Welcome! These are your current standings from the Gardens Casino as we continue day one. Only one winner so far in this game. David Baker up just over $13,000. But wait, there's hope yet still. Long Lee, good luck to you, sir. New player to the game. Right there on the right side of your screen, red hat.
Lee, one of the Gardens regulars here.
So I go to Rob Reiner, the director, and I say, I've been watching Jack do this soliloquy on the stand for 4 days.
There you go.
And at that point, the camera angle was over Jack onto the judge.
No.
So it's off camera.
You did not sit in there.
So I said to Rob, I'll sit and do the off-camera lines for AJ, and I'll do it as Jack, unless that's going to throw AJ.
Oh, wow.
And then I won't do it as Jack.
You're kidding.
And so AJ, the actor playing the judge, said I would love that. So I sat for the next couple hours doing Jack on the stand for the judge.
Oh, my God.
And the best compliment, after the first take, the whole crew erupts in applause. I'm like, fellas, we're here for AJ. Let's, The best compliment came 2 days later when Rob came up to me and said, I was watching dailies last night of Jack's last day. And it took me 4 takes of the off-camera before I realized we were now on you.
Wow. That's cool.
Yeah, that may be the best one ever.
Yeah.
It is the best one.
For me.
Wow.
I like hearing true stories from Hollywood movie sets. Turns out we can handle the truth.
Just tremendous. And Jen's right. It was like an acting clinic every day when he was. Yeah.
Tilly really has just an amazing ability to constantly bet into either the nut flush draw or the nut whatever.
Yes, let's catch people up on this hand. Jennifer Tilly is drawing dead. And that's really all you need to know as she bets 1,200 into the pot. David Baker has the second nuts.
It's the first nuts, actually.
He's the second nut flush.
Well, there's an ace of spades out there. So it's impossible.
He has a hand he's never folding. That's one thing we agree on here. As he raises to 2,700, not only does he have the nuts, Jesse, but he has any redraw to a straight flush also blocked.
All right, it's back on. I'm telling you. I'm gonna fold just to spare your feelings, but it's back on.
That's amazing that they did not know it was Jack. I was listening, although I was trying to outlevel David Baker. Apparently, you cannot outlevel David Baker. I know you did not.
Outlevel a guy that has any version of the nuts.
Oh, you made me so mad.
It was just 4.
Action will be on Long Lee with 10-3.
Yeah, because Bill Klein.
We're like so long to that hand. 8 deuce, another lech. Jennifer Tilly, king deuce suited. She won a big pot last time with king deuce. Makes it 175. Elia Lesra in with pocket fives.
JP took me to school there.
Casella, 9. Makes it 900 with pocket jacks.
Yeah, everyone else would have slow played you.
Could have got me.
You did have a backdoor straight and flush draw, yes?
That is true.
Okay, so if I
Jennifer's
get more
in.
danger of losing.
Is Elia Lesra a bank of computers connected to the blockchain? You know? Bitcoin mining? Huh? Is he gonna go mining?
He doesn't have that much behind. I don't think he's getting the implied correct odds, but that's not fun.
Of course not.
Not every time, but
Yeah.
87 conservatively % of the time I try
Ace
to
high
slow play.
flop. Look at that,
You
set of
guys don't
fives.
seem to care. And you know the odds of slow play.
Casella continues.
It's a big bet from Casella.
Yeah, 2,000. Jennifer, good. Jennifer fold.
Overplay every hand.
I think this is Kevin's plan. He's going to play 6 hours like a nit.
Elia Lesra all in.
1950.
1950.
Steal from them because they have the image that you're.
You might be drawing dead.
Super loose and ridiculous.
I'm not drawing dead.
Casella kind of priced himself in there.
Oh my goodness, it's a jack on the turn. And a jack on the river, despite the fact that Ellie had a flush draw. What poker god did you anger?
Sorry, my big mouth. I said you buy the
for
joint.
1900.
You made it happen.
Lots of action so far tonight.
Wow.
We'll be back before you can say, I'll take an order of the pepper steak. Or at the very least, you can say it and we'll be back before the order actually arrives.
How would you like to play against the pros on national TV? Download now to play and win. It's absolutely free to play.
Welcome back to the newly renovated Gardens Casino.
The Gardens Casino, not only the best play in LA, but also the finest bathrooms.
He would know, I saw him brushing his teeth in there earlier.
My favorite rendition of that was Gary Oldman playing Sid Vicious, singing that song in Sid and Nancy.
Pretty damn good.
Pretty good.
Thought it was fine.
You've never seen Sid and Nancy and you have no idea what they're talking about.
You are correct.
David Baker makes it 200 with 8-7. Gentili calls with ace-queen. Mueller allowed to come in for cheap now at 6-5 of diamonds. Frank Casella calls with 6-4
That's my
offsuit.
Frank Sinatra song.
Much more than this. I did it my way.
This is a lot like when your parents get drunk.
What has he got?
Not himself.
This is my favorite part of the song where everyone just sort of peters out because it turns out no one actually knows what the words are.
He's something, something.
That's my way.
He's something, something.
Yep. Anyway, back to the poker. Frank Casella has decided to bet 300 with bottom pair. Baker calls with his gut shot.
Way.
Jennifer Tilly calls with ace-queen high, and Mueller calls with the best hand, which is a pair of fives.
Y'all got some of this?
9 on the turn. What does that do? Who's winning now? Does that change anything? It's all the same, right? Baker's up and down now. Casella's still betting. Baker's still calling. Jennifer folding. Mueller folds the best hand.
Yeah.
So now Casella actually does have the best hand.
Draw for high card. What do you want?
And it continues to be the best hand as he makes technically 2 pair on the river. Checks it.
I think Baker might have to bluff this. If you're Casella, it's kind of an awesome river because
25?
you beat all of the draws, and Baker now can only be representing a 10.
I'm just trying to figure
Well, Baker represents his 10 with 2,500 doll hairs.
I guess show me your 10.
I don't have a 10.
And Casella
You win. 7-8.
makes the call as Jesse
7-8.
predicted.
I got a 4.
And turns out he was value betting bottom pair the whole way.
Must be nice to be Frank Casella.
Good hand, Frank.
Action will be on. Longley.
Tick-tock,
He's got a king
tick-tock,
and a
tick-tock,
7.
Come on, Lee,
tick-tock.
check and see if you have the aces again.
Jennifer, you're stressing me out.
I'm stressing myself out.
Folds.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but your
She's
hair is
stressing us
still
all out.
nicely curled.
Yes, that's what I do.
That's her signature.
Yeah.
That's your MO?
Yeah, I'm a movie
Stress,
star.
no stress. My hair is nicely curled.
Yeah.
Elliot Lesra's
Call
made
that
it
obvious
150 with
bluff.
ace-8 off. Mueller's out.
Change, please.
Casella with queen 10. He is in.
Well, Lesra would like to get some back from that dirty beat that Casella gave him earlier with the jacks.
And it's looking good. Casella's got a queen. Lesra's got an ace.
And an 8.
And an 8. And now Casella has 2 pair. This is the perfect spot for Ellie.
Okay, here we go with a hand.
Looks like the poker gods are fair after all.
That looks like a race. I'm not good at math.
Not now,
What
Kevin.
year did Al Pacino become an old black blues player?
Was this a scent of a woman?
I did a lot of screaming in the 90s, and now I talk like this.
Back before the war broke out, I used to be a saucier down in San Antone.
Oh my goodness,
Gave
look
me
at
an
this.
Oscar for saying
Casella goes runner.
Man said 5,000.
In a very gross way where it's almost impossible. I mean, at least
Try to
Ellie
cut
knows
something
that he's
together?
been counterfeited at
Some
this
glue
point.
and spit.
At least this time I'm confident that Ellie can probably get away from this.
Oh
Lesra.
no, that's a hell of a montage.
Let's
That's a
go.
17 montage. Yeah.
Good fold, good fold.
Well, I mean, the river could be a deuce, and then it's not that bad.
He would have made.
Action will be on David Baker.
Unless he
We're
folded.
assuming he folded what he
Baker
said.
folds.
Well, he might have folded the river on a
You
deuce.
think
There's
I'll,
no point in lying. We're gonna see
yeah,
it in 5
I
minutes.
mean, why would
Jennifer?
I can
Ace
call you the
8,
suit.
ace at
of
150.
clubs.
Jennifer, didn't you see how Ace-8 treated Ellie last hand? Did you learn nothing?
Lesra's in with 9-8 suited. Mueller 3-betting with pocket 9s to 600. Lee's
Yes, I tried
out.
to bluff. The only guy in the table I don't think I can ever
Oh,
bluff.
whatever. Yakety schmackety. for
Not you.
sake. Oh,
Lee,
okay.
Lee.
I was gonna
Jennifer
say, come on,
raising
really?
again.
No, he.
to 2,000.
Oh, because he always has it. Hard to bluff a guy who's got it. I tried to bluff him off the nuts.
Mueller calls.
Jennifer doesn't seem to be getting a ton of credit for having a real hand here because she's never actually had a real hand here.
10-5 tray, all spades. Mueller with the only spade.
This looks like it's going to take more than one
3,000.
barrel if Jennifer wants to get a fold for Mueller.
Oh, she bets 3,000.
Snapped off.
Insta call for Mueller.
I was up 7.
Jack on the turn. Check, check. 7 of spades, 9 high flush draw is good.
I think Jennifer could probably steal this if she...
No.
Did you check?
I've seen children. I know it all works out on paper.
Up 5. I have a
That
fleet.
sounds as alien to me as my having no kids must sound to you.
Looks like Mueller is gonna value bet.
I don't know what he's actually doing here. It's a little confusing to me. Let's see what he ends up stacking.
When he bets real small here, I think he's trying to value bet any worse hand, especially worse bad spades.
I would argue that it's possible Jack of Spades could fold there, but none of this is going to even make the cut because we're not even going to do analysis. I don't know why I'm just even speculating there.
Rough go for Jennifer, rougher go for Ellie. Tonight it's been the Frank Casella show, which sounds like the kind of show that would have aired when it was still okay to smoke on TV.
Well, how else were kids supposed to get their vitamins?
Poker Night in America is brought to you by our trusted friend, Kimosabi Mezcal. Why settle for tequila? Step up to Kimosabi.
Looks like we're losing the Gardens Greg
Oh, not
Longley.
Longley. I'm going to be so lonely without him. Elliot Lesra folds. Greg FBT Mueller.
Where are you staying?
Wait, who's going to replace Longley?
I don't know, a stack of straw.
Oh, are you going back to Vegas?
Don't we have someone on deck at all times?
I mean, look, if this guy won his way on, clearly they're all out of people.
But whatever you
I can give you 10.
Yeah, I'll give you that. Whatever. Is that my money?
Jennifer.
All right, Mueller made it 200 with King Queen.
Jack.
Casella calls with 2-5s.
You bluffered me?
Baker and Tilly, they're both
Did you
in.
really?
Yeah.
I don't think you did.
I don't know. I may have, I may not have.
I don't think you bluffered me.
For the love of God.
5-6, 2 pair for Baker,
it's
top pair
2-5,
for Tilly, but a set of 5s for Casella,
Is it me?
who is running hotter than the Earth since after the Industrial Revolution, which is probably just a coincidence.
How much?
We don't know. We really don't know the effects that human beings are having on the Earth. Jennifer bet 500 with top pair. Casella makes it 1,300 with 2-5s. What does David Baker do with 2 pair on a draw-heavy board?
Honestly, it's one of these weird hands where I think you can argue that you can flat, you could rip it in, and you could fold.
You can argue a fold here, really.
Now, for Jennifer's hand here, I would argue that there's only one option.
And that is fold. Fold like the wind. You don't even have a good top pair.
Doesn't backdoor with the
4,000.
7, but oh, Jennifer, no.
How much?
4,000.
Well, for this bet to get through, both players would have to either have nothing or no draws.
Which is also nothing.
But not nothing, that's gonna fold.
Jennifer Tilly, one of the nicest people in poker. She will even juice the pot for you.
You know, once that goes in, that stays. You can't take it back.
I wonder what Baker's going to do.
Frank knew that.
That's 12K straight.
12,000 the raise from Casella.
It's good to be Frank Casella.
I call.
Oh my God.
Did you say all in?
Call.
I
You
said call it. You have me covered.
Wow.
Are we running it then? Or?
Yeah, what you got anything?
I got a set.
Oh,
Yeah.
bottom set? I need a 6.
What a fish. Just bottom set.
Yeah, well, there's only
Can't
one.
even beat another set. Might as well be 2 pair.
Oh, bottom 2.
And ace on the turn, ace on the river. No good for David Baker. Frank Casella wins another
I argue that.
gigantic pot.
He's going to give you chips just so you know.
Wow, look at all these straddles.
200, 300.
Harvey.
Blind, big blind, straddle, 100 straddle, 200 straddle. That's
Did I
a
make it
triple
4?
straddle.
Yeah.
No, not on the button. You can't on the button.
Oh, I was gonna
Count on the button.
make it 5.
You can raise. No, you can't straddle on the button. You can't do it. Really? No, you can't. You can
David
raise or
Baker
call.
decides to limp in with queen
not
tray
Dave,
suited.
it's the
I would be
button.
shocked.
Todd, you guys have
If
no
this
idea.
pot went
We have
unraised.
to do 2 more hours on this one. 2 more hours on this game will be. You never have a game like that.
It's on me?
Oh, who's that?
The game is
Oh,
out of the
conservative
mouth now.
chick.
Well, you guys might know her from Twitter and the LA poker scene. Conservative chick, Courtney Hamilton.
4 ways to this flop. I see a tray and 2 hearts. Pretty good flop for
This
David
bus never
Baker.
had wheels.
Frank has none of that, so he knows where he stands.
Lance calls with his 9. And obviously, Baker's in with queen 3. 10 of diamonds on the turn. So Casella picks up a draw now. Continues betting. Oh, by the way, another draw picked up there. Diamond draw for Matt Glantz. So this really could go any which way. My bet's on Casella.
Are we
with
all
his
ripped for a
11%.
heart on the end, or is it just me? Hang on, let me get my bluffing stack ready.
Oh, almost. In fact, this is actually the exact
Hold it,
opposite
Carlo,
of
there.
things going Casella ways. He makes it very costly.
What is going on
Second
here?
best hand. Makes a straight on the river. Baker.
We call those negative implied odds, and I know that no one cares.
Baker, as I was saying, has the winner, which is
All
a
in.
flush.
How much?
8,000.
8,000 to call for Frank Casella. Will he pay it off?
Man, this would be so much easier if Matt wasn't behind me. I would snap call David if
It's
Matt
not like
wasn't
Matt
behind
can
me.
ever call in this spot.
I know, but I'm
So,
just
I
saying.
wouldn't say it. It's not like he's behind you at all.
He doesn't even exist.
He doesn't exist.
Good fold, Frank Casella.
Straight?
I folded a
He
straight.
has just an ace.
David Baker's gonna pick up a nice triple straddle pot.
What do you got, Sugar?
Show one card straight.
You don't want to show us?
No.
Really?
With that monster, that is Queen Trey.
Oh, whatever.
What'd you have?
It was a good
Oh,
fold.
straight. He folded it straight.
You had a straight?
Yeah.
I had an ace.
Whatever.
SP, that's a sure call. Unless it's an ace of hearts maybe in your hand.
The ace of hearts is on the board. I had an ace. I just assumed you had an ace, and you can't call that river.
We're all gaping.
Action will be on David Baker. Everyone's having so much fun, and so am I. Action will not be on David Baker. There's multiple straddles this hand.
Tough game.
Well, obviously,
Lesro was
obviously
first act.
Frank's
He's
seen
out.
Play before.
Greg Mueller, Jack 9.
Is that a double
200 is the
straddle?
minimum.
Yes, it's a double straddle.
Are you planning on raising?
I don't know. It depends.
Wow.
Good fold.
Says wow. Meanwhile, he's just a folding machine.
button.
Casella 9-8 suited. Queen Jack for Baker. Ace 10 of diamonds for Jennifer Tilly. Raise it up, kid. There it is, 1200.
You don't think I know someone's gaping over there?
Did he say gaming or gaping?
Is this table expensive? I probably shouldn't put that.
Don't answer that. 3 ways to the flop.
But is this table expensive? Guys,
Yes, quite expensive.
being told by our production that it is in fact expensive.
This table costs upwards of $1,100.
Stop it.
Ellie, how do you not have all the chips? You're the only one playing good here.
Checks around.
I see it. Everyone else is
See
gambling.
what's happening there?
Queen on the
No, I
turn.
didn't see
David
it.
Baker
Aces
doing
and
very
aces.
well in these multi-straddle pots.
Against who? Frank?
Frank, he turned queens and tens.
Not only does he have the best hand, but
Oh, really?
He river a 10.
almost no one can outdraw him.
Don't worry,
Usual?
I saved the 5,000 on the river.
Hey, Bucky's watching. You know what he just texted me?
Good.
I see you got your voice back.
Bucky. Tom Buchanan.
He's gonna love it when he hears
The Winter Soldier.
Oh, Bucky's been sending us both updates. He sent Ellie an update. He goes, "What are you doing folding to FBT? You got King High there. He's got like 9
river.
high 8 times out of 10."
Somehow, Casella, who is drawing dead, did
Juicing
not
both of us.
hit the Miracle River.
Rough life.
Stop it with the arm.
Since it's meeting?
You're literally sitting here like this the whole time. And you're
Casella
shuffling him
is
like you're flexing.
hell-bent
You got a
on
deuce?
betting this. 15.
You call it, you win. I got 9 high.
$200 chips, $3,000. Quick call from Baker.
Are you calling?
If you're calling, you're winning.
Sure. I am not calling with worse than 9 high. That is very,
That's what I figured.
very accurate.
Don't go anywhere. When we return, we'll measure everyone's performance by a round of applause.
Poker Night is brought to you by Sit and Go 2.0. Go to sitandgo20.net and claim your free Sit and Go 2.0 strategy ebook.
Welcome back to the Gardens Casino, where we're wrapping things up at our first session from Los Angeles. Greg Mueller ends up our big winner, taking home more than 15 grand, followed by Frank Casella, just shy of 10 G's. Props to our Gardens regular Luong Lee, who quietly profited $8,000.
Not a single thing went right for Jennifer Tilly this evening, as she seemed to bluff into the nuts 100% of the time, and it ended up costing her about 22 grand. We saw Lesser do very little wrong and be punished for it because life isn't fair. Lastly, David Baker, who dominated the table last time, saw quite the role reversal, losing all his profit and then some. If you want more Poker Night, subscribe to our YouTube channel, where you can find full episodes, live streams, and exclusive content. Also follow all our social media, and don't forget to download our free poker app. You and your friends can have your very own Poker Night, as well as a chance to win a seat on our show. Search for us in your app store and download it today. For everyone here at Poker Night in America, deuces.
My way, that's what you were saying?
I did it my way.
For what is a man?
What is
What
a man?
has he got?
What has he got?
Not himself. Then he has none.
He's something, something.
I win it all.
From the Gardens Casino in Hawaiian Gardens, California, this is Poker Night in America.
Hello and welcome to Poker Night in America. I'm Jesse Abramowitz, and he is clearly Joe Stapleton. We are at the Gardens Casino in Southern California, home of the Los Angeles LeBron Jameses.
We got a big old game for you tonight. How big, you ask? $50, $100 with an optional $200 straddle.
Almost everyone is in for 50 grand except for local cash game stud Andy. Are you going to tell us your last name? I don't believe so. Andy, it is. We've also got Poker Night regular Greg Mueller and Gardens High Stakes regular Matt Schreiber.
Action on Mr. Maga, Andrew Liperace. Under the gun, Queen Deuce, he folds. Veltry's in, pocket fives, makes it 300. Andy, just Andy, 8-6 of hearts, he calls. Greg Mueller, he's making it another 1,000 with ace queen off. Back around to Veltry. Jesse, what do you do with pocket fives here?
Pocket fives here, this deep, I'm probably set mining.
Oh, hell yeah, that's what John Veltry says. We're going 3 ways to this flop. 4,000 in the middle, first hand of the night, and it's 2 pair for Andy. Mueller, the original raiser. It's been checked to him. The old FBT, full-blown tilt, former professional hockey player. He's gonna continue. Veltry. Folds. Calls.
I like the just call here. Andy's actually one of the best players on Live at the Bike. Always buys in big.
Well, Greg Mueller has finally turned some kind of draw. He's got a gut shot now when the 9 of spades peels the turn.
I think this is a turn that Mueller checks back a lot, so that's why Andy is choosing to lead at this turn.
Want to make sure he gets value out of 2 pair.
John, you still talk to them guys at all?
I can't see Mueller calling here, especially this early on. He must know that Andy's a very accomplished cash game player.
Oh, yeah. What does he do there? You don't play. You don't play. Just walks around.
Mueller folds. First pot of the night goes to Andy, nearly $10,000.
Joe, were you asking me what the chip denominations are worth earlier?
I wasn't, but go for it.
Yeah, so the whites are 100 per usual. Those purples there, those are 25. The light greens with the gray, those are 1,000, and those mustardy ones, they're 5K.
We might see some mustardy ones now. John Veltry made it 300 with king queen off, but Andy, just Andy, makes it 900 with pocket Andys. Pocket sixes for Schreiber. What are we going with here? Schreiber?
3-9 call.
No relation to Liev Schreiber.
How do you know that? Don't say that. He could very well be related to Liev Schreiber. 3 ways to this flop. Ace is looking pretty good.
What do you go to watch it? Oh,
Yeah,
I'm not
you
watching
do
that
it.
people.
King, 4 trade, 2 clubs.
Rough flop for Veltry.
It just came on. You know he's nuts. It's gotta be nuts to do this. I don't look either. I'm the laziest person in the world. You had a hand, you had a hand. We're gonna go.
Yeah.
Obviously, Veltry cannot fold here.
But he should.
Maybe, I don't know. Well, I had to be ahead because you had a call.
You were for sure ahead.
10 on the turn. Veltry does not improve. Checks.
This doesn't change a lot of stuff. I imagine Andy will probably fire again, but he actually checks. Interesting.
And the river is a 7. Veltry very likely to like his top pair at this point.
Yeah, I can't imagine him ever thinking of not going for value here. I don't expect Andy to actually raise this, even though his aces are certainly under-repped.
King.
Bet 4, call 4. Gross. Yeah, blink, blink. Zoinks.
Don't forget to download our free poker app.
John Veltry makes it 300, king 10 suited.
Well, you hear about CC Sabathia?
No, what did he do?
Yeah, he said the same thing. If the Yankees win, he's boycotting.
Scriber's in. Ace 8.
It's exactly what someone put on Facebook, actually, quote unquote.
I mean, my
what you
God.
just said. Quote unquote, that's what they just said.
And I'm a huge Yankees fan, by the way. I mean, it's
You're
just,
what? You're a huge Yankees fan?
Yeah, I mean, it's just a joke. These guys are all just so out of line. They act like they're
Oh yeah,
like,
when they get 100 million, everybody's somebody now.
and he lost a bunch of
You do
weight.
lose a lot of weight, like 30,
There's an
40.
interview asking him, what did you do to lose the weight?
Well, yeah, but baseball players, I mean,
He's a pitcher. They're jogging around.
their idea of warm-up is they got spits in their mouth.
I
like
get
it's-
that. I'm not saying he should be like cut.
This conversation's distracting me. Veltri checks his flush draw.
For breakfast, he used to eat a box of Captain Crunch cereal for breakfast every
you
morning.
blame him? I mean-
An entire box every
And when they
morning.
didn't have milk, they would use the water. With the water.
Veltri bets 2,000. Hoping to get a little bit back from the last hand he got coolered on. Schreiber calls. Top pair, no good.
Stapes, what do you make of all the great sports talk at the table?
I am a fan of number 45, I'll tell you that much. More Poker Wars when we return.
How would you like to play against the pros on national TV? Download now to play and win. It's absolutely free to play.
Remember, we are playing 50-100. Action, Matt, don't call me Liev Schreiber. He is raising to $400 with 7-3 of spades.
Schreiber, mostly a mixed game player.
Action on Veltri, Queen 10, call. I would imagine Schreiber's got some kind of plan for this hand.
Probably to like hit a straight or something.
Well, he does have a gut shot to a 6-card straight, but it's Veltri who's leading out.
It hurts bad, right? So when people are like, a lot of times people.
Veltri makes top pair here on the turn. Does he bet it again? He checks.
But who's the one that started it? Kaepernick started all this stuff? Is he the one that started it?
He was like the head runner guy. Him and his.
1100.
Really?
And the Seattle guy, too, what gives in there, Bennett.
Veltri improves and no draws have come in, so he's almost certainly not folding should Schreiber decide to bluff this.
Schreiber, not one to give up here. Usually if he's firing one, he's gonna fire 3. Pretty dry board, all things considered. Here comes the raise.
Wow, not only does he not fold, but he puts in a gigundous raise to 7,000. And the raise gets it done. Mueller first to act, makes it 300, Queen 8 suited.
Do McCallie, GTL +1.
He's out.
$1,000.
Over to Veltri, who says 1,000 with ace king off. This kid's running pretty hot. Mueller's in. Checks to Veltri, who checks behind. Oh, trips for Mueller. Ace king drawing dead.
I like the way Mueller put that in there. It didn't seem all that strong.
Mueller bets a weak 1,400.
Evan Fillion better.
Not sure I love a call there, Jesse.
I think you kind of have to once you check back the flop, at least once.
Well, he is going to be facing another bet on the river.
Nobody knocks on the door, nobody bothers you.
Yeah, this of course is the problem with peeling.
Personally, if I'm going to get bluffed off of ace king, I want to get bluffed off on the turn.
Yeah, but if you get bluffed off on the river, it's like you made it further.
It cost you more money. Mueller bets 3,400. Ace king not beating a whole lot. Just pure bluffs.
3/8.
Veltri makes the call. Can you beat trips? Can you beat trips? No. Trips good. Trips good.
That's how poker's going in every game, even in the mixed games. The popular games are like these new split pot bingo games like Badusi and Archie.
That's what PLO is when I see people play. It's like bingo.
So Andy's in, Mueller's in, Klodnicki's in.
You know about the squeezes?
I lose all, yeah.
You have the 5 and the 4 makes you, 1, 2, 4, 5, and it pairs the 5.
Veltri, I heard you had a big weekend not that long ago. I heard you won all the money.
Ace high flop, 2 spades.
Wayo, top 2 for Mueller and a flush draw for Andy.
For the weekend or one day?
One day.
Andy called with his flush draw. Mueller raising top 2 pair.
Paul did 180 and 4/8 under it. We were playing 1K, 2K, so.
I like Andy. He literally hasn't said one word yet.
Walk softly and carry a big chip. 10 on the turn.
Well, now that I played 1K, 2K, I just can't drop lower.
Why did Mueller check that?
I don't know.
Now he's gonna pay for it.
He did it in one night.
What do you do the next morning after you win? You know you can't go back here and try to win another quarter.
I went back.
Mueller's led into Andy R, who's made his flush.
Yeah, it sucks. You
feel like you might have got there.
20 on the weekend.
I went up, yeah, I went up on.
Mueller's 2 pair, no good. If those stacks get any higher, he's gonna need to apply for a permit.
In this city, good luck.
The Canuck makes it 300, King 5 suited.
Yeah, I had the money line too, alternate line.
Oh yeah, for the Super Bowl they offer all that
I mean, it was
stuff.
gross.
Veltri re-raising pocket 7s.
I'll be going to the Dodgers every day in the playoffs. I was convinced it was their year, but I'm not so sure anymore.
Whoa, it's aces for Schreiber. What are we doing again? Schreiber.
But they just couldn't win.
Losing 12 in a row and then turn around winning 3 and then losing like 6 out of 8.
And against teams they're going to play, Arizona and Colorado, I mean, they just...
And he has got all the equity here 3 ways. 4 deuce, 2 diamonds. This is a good flop to not get your aces cracked.
And a flop that Veltri is gonna believe he has the best hand on a lot of the time.
Schreiber now leads for 1,000, interesting. It's a 4.
This doesn't change much about the texture.
What kind of texture would you say it is? More of a velour, silk?
Like a twine.
Ooh. Schreiber. That's what we're going with, Schreiber. That's 2,000. And Veltri is calling. Looks like a lot of chips. They're worth $100 a piece, so he needs 20 of them. Five of diamonds on the river. Not exactly the best river when you get called twice with aces.
But on a double paired board, I think even if Schreiber is beat, he can bet and know he's not going to get raised. Might as well dictate the price.
Schreiber bets 5,800.
If you're Veltri, I think it's time to fold. Schreiber has a lot of small suited connectors in this spot often.
Call 3 bets? With what? You probably have quads. I'm gonna put you on quads.
Quad? I have quads. Show one. We're going to know anyways. Just show one card. I'm going to say you got a big pair of aces.
There you go.
Is it aces? Just show it.
Oh, so I have to show. No one else.
2 aces!
No one's shown us a thing.
Is it
Closed captioning is brought to you as a public service by Poker Night in America.
Welcome back to Poker Night here at the Gardens. We've built our set right inside the 777 Bar and Grill. Might I recommend the water? I'm still on the clock.
Never stopped me. Let's get cards back in the air. Andy R will be first to act.
But the year they beat him, you know, that was when, well, yeah. I mean, Kerry was better, but
I think Boston.
Kerry's
They got
always gonna
Boston
be
as a bigger favorite than Cleveland in the East. They're only 5-1 into winning.
Schreiber makes it 400 with 10-8. Schreiber makes it 400 with 10-8.
On Boston wins is like 55 or something. You see that?
They got them ahead of Cleveland.
Yeah, that was a great trade for Boston.
But why would they trade in their own conference? It don't make any sense.
Man, Stu McCallie sounds like the kind of guy who'd have his own section on how to act Philly in a children's magazine. Do order Cheese Whiz on your hoagie. Don't lick the crack in the Liberty Bell.
All these teams have gotten pretty smart. Like, if you're a weak link on defense, they just attack you.
Veltri bets his pair and flush draw.
Schreiber double gutted here.
So even like Kevin Love too, it's like he's no good. Like he's not athletic enough to stay with these guys. They get him out on the wing and he's just toast, and he's not strong like down low. It's just like, psh.
Cleveland always had a bad defense too.
Hey, when they talk about Cleveland, do they mean that dude from Family Guy?
Did somebody order the nuts?
What Jesse's referring to is that Schreiber has made it straight.
But sometimes it just goes crazy.
Yeah.
If he makes 2 in a row, the third time that ball's going up.
I feel like Dio and Liparachi should have their own AM radio sports show. I can hear the jingle now. Liparachi and the Dew. Welcome to the Danger Zone. Lip, 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 lipper. So Veltri is bet into Schreiber. Bit of a semi-bluff here. 3,300 is the bet. Love this raise, 10,500. Lots to protect against. Lots to get value from.
Veltri's getting like 3.5 to 1 here, and he's got 24% equity.
Spurs are done too. They got Aldridge is old, Gasol's old. They can't stay on the court against the Warriors. Tony Parker's washed up. Like they're just done.
7 on the river. Where's your flush draw now? This is a huge pot, huge, bigly. Veltri has checked to the last aggressor.
Schreiber trying to figure out what he can get called by. Of course, if it's just a missed draw, he'll get nothing.
Doesn't seem to be too worried about full houses. Bets 17,000, gets the insta fold from Veltri. How to fold is 4. Tough to fold those monsters, but when you're beat, you're beat.
Is anybody quitting anytime soon? No.
This is a fun bunch. I like these guys. They're fun.
I might.
Yeah. I'll do like a flip with anybody if anybody wants to consider quitting, and whoever wins the flip quits.
Why, you want to quit?
Because I feel like if somebody quits, the game might get a lot better.
Klodnicki hinting at the fact that perhaps they're a bit deep and they're a little hesitant, thinking that one less player would boost the action.
If everybody does like a flip and then the winner quits, it might be good for the game.
I see what you're saying.
He just said he wanted to leave anyway.
What?
If you guys have some money waiting, I don't mind getting up. I don't care.
I'm content with the amount of action thus far.
We were 4 ways to this flop. That's pretty actiony. Mueller's flopped his set.
Check.
I don't think Veltri's going to fold here with backdoor clubs and bottom pair.
Oh, but he should. So 3 players to the turn, which is the Jack of Spades.
The Jack completes a lot of draws here.
But it does make 2 pair for Veltri, and that is going to cost him more than likely.
Especially because Mueller obviously has slowed down. If it goes check, check, and you've got 2 pair, it's less likely you're going to check this back.
$3,000.
Funny, Matt's okay with quitting now after he won that big
No,
pot.
no, it has nothing to do. I'm gonna play till the end, but I'm saying.
So the river.
I'm gonna play till the
I
end.
feel a little more
otherwise.
comfortable quitting now.
Stop trying to talk him out of it.
Total brick.
I don't care. I'll
It's
quit.
not,
I'm out of my league here.
5 dimes.
Veltri with a very costly second best hand. Bets $5,000.
5.
Ow. The worst turn card you could put out there. 8-9 got there. King Queen got there.
He seems worried about it, but he's never folding here.
Which straight do you have? 8-9 or King Queen?
Doesn't matter.
I can beat all the other hands.
Aha.
I think Veltri just went from wanting to get called to, oh crap.
3 sevens, Neil?
I have 2 pair.
2 pair, no good.
It's a bad turn card.
Couple of big pots there, all of which were destined to cost John Veltri some buku bucks.
I love watching good players lose because I do all the time.
We were all thinking it. Back after this.
How would you like to play against the pros on national TV? Download now to play and win. It's absolutely free to play.
Welcome back to Poker Night in America at the Gardens Casino. Let's take a look at the chip counts. Andy, the local high-stakes wizard, he's up 16,000. Matt Schreiber is up nearly 10,000. Veltri is the big loser, not in life, just in the game, stuck over 32. And at the moment, Andrew Liparachi, sporting the MAGA hat, is down over 13K. Womp womp.
If you want more Poker Night, you can find us on social media, including YouTube and Twitch, where you can find full episodes, live streams, and exclusive content. Also, don't forget to download our free poker app. You and your friends can have your very own poker night, as well as a chance to win a seat on our show. Search for us in your app store and download it today. For everyone here at Poker Night, good night, Joe's babies.
Good night, my babies.
Show one. We're gonna know anyway, so show one card. I'm gonna say you got a big pair.
Show the
Ace.
There you go.
Is it aces? Just show it.
Oh, so I have to show. No one else.
Two aces.
No one's shown us thing.
Is it aces? Show it. We're gonna find out.
It's a little something.
He was dying. He was shaking his cello. What's wrong with you?
It's aces.
Two aces. Good lay down.
What do they look like? Turn them over. I want to see them one time.
Might I recommend the water?
From the Gardens property in Hawaiian Gardens, California, this is Poker Night in America.
Hello and welcome to Poker Night in America. I'm Joe Stapleton, and this is my friend, Jesse Abramowitz. Tonight, we pick up the action at the Gardens Casino in Los Angeles, where we are still playing No Limit Texas Hold'em with blinds of 50 and 100.
High stakes with Joey Stapes. Most of the table is up, not a ton, but not an insignificant amount of money.
Last time we saw John Veltri get coolered several times over. He's stuck over 32 grand. Could be just a little bit tilted. Andrew asked me about my MAGA hat. Liparachi also stuck a good amount. Everyone else at the table is up, led by the live at the bike wizard, Andy R.
Yeah.
Andy R. Mysterious. Andy is. That's bad grammar.
Did you beat my team? My team?
Well, you can't spell lip or ace without one ace. And there it is. Ace King. He makes it 400.
Street hockey, you know? The boys missed me.
Schreiber's in, 350. Claude Nicky, he is in with Queen 10 suited. Your flop, ace high. Top for Lipo.
Why hasn't Schreiber folded yet?
I don't know. Just read his hand. So Schreiber decided to raise there, and of course did not get top to fold. Unfortunately for him, he has picked up a pair now.
Usually when Schreiber check raises the flop, he's going to barrel all three streets and apply max pressure. So I don't even know if it's relevant that he hit this 10.
It is relevant that the 10 is a club, making it even less likely that Liparachi is going to fold to another bet.
They shouldn't be charged.
Yeah, no way Liparachi can fold here.
Like, especially because
they're
profiting. Profiting off the show. I don't know if the guard.
And that bet does not elicit a fold. However, Schreiber Rivers so good here.
Wow.
What a sick river card. Total blindsidery.
I don't think Liparachi's going to see this one coming.
How much will Schreiber make it? With the amount he's dwelling, it does seem like he's trying to come up with a figure to bluff also.
I agree with that, and he definitely was going to be bluffing, and now has the luxury of going for value.
He's done nothing with fold all day.
He might make like Sheriff Joseph Arpaio and get away with it. He seems like he wants to fold. Give him a lot of credit if he does.
Why do bad things happen to bad people?
And credit